And the roasted crust pie is really good for stamina, but the quant pie has gives you 105 health, and the locksmeat pie only gives you 80. So.
Okay. I am the coolest.
Yeah, you say that when you raid someone.
My raid message is, I am the coolest.
That should be the raid message, yeah.
Everyone in chat just saying, I'm the coolest. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much, but I don't think I have enough courage. I don't know if I have enough courage. Beatrix is banned to stop making me want to protect you. Wow, you're so narrow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna widen you up a little bit though.
Wait, no! You're gonna make me fat.
No, I'm not gonna make you fat. I'm gonna make you less narrow.
I'm swimsuit ready. Beach body ready, dude. What you doing?
Damn, I don't know shit about Dick. I thought I knew Dick very well. Who says, who are you? You sound like Panda, but you don't sound like Panda. Yeah, sorry guys. I've been replaced by a changeling, by an isomorph. Damn. Shabbos says, Panda just like to kiss the homies goodnight. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. Nothing gay about it. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly reasonable, normal interactions. All right. We're gonna just fucking see how this goes, I guess. We're gonna try and riz the chat to hell and back. I'm going to riz chat. What does that even mean? Oh god, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, chat, ladies, chat. Let's see if there's anything good. We skip this one sometimes because it punishes us by giving us fucking Saradomin holy symbol. What the fuck? Hey.
Hey.
Are you okay? Is everything all right?
No.
Do you want to talk
Let's
about
talk about it? Yeah,
okay.
let's talk
right
about
now?
it on stream.
Okay,
yeah.
Go for it. Lay it on me, brother.
I looked in the mirror.
Did it break again?
Yeah.
Damn!
I'm just so fucking ugly.
I'm just so fucking ugly.
Help me.
Help me. Oh, I got something for you.
Oh no.
I got a rock. A big ass rock.
Yay, you're a good friend.
It's just a chocolate bar. It's just a chocolate bar, but something about it, like, it makes me feel a little bit sick. It's just, oh god. It's just a little, I just feel a little bit sick looking at it. Like, I would like to not, but I feel like I have to show it to you guys. I have to give you guys a chance to look at it. But I don't like it. I don't want it. I would eat it. I would 100% eat it. It actually looks like it would be great. I mean, it could be a good mining method without being the best mining method, to be fair. Whoa. Wee woo. Please stop. Please, I just want to leave. Get me off Mr. Bones Wild Ride. I want to go. I want to leave. Please. All right. Shit. Oh my fucking god, please. Get me out of here.
I found an old picture of you, by the way.
Oh shit.
When you were worried about your long arms.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad. I mean, they're kind of long.
No,
they're kind of long, but like you can look past it.
No. I don't think I have the personality that you can look past this. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on.
Show the people.
I'm showing. I gotta get. I'm still always maxing.
Don't be embarrassed about your long arms.
No, I'm always maxing. All right, I'm always being maxing.
Okay.
You gotta give me a second. These things take time.
Is it just me, or is the sea looking a little red in the distance?
Oh, it's red.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot to tell you this. Go in the water, you will boil to death, so don't be jumping in the water.
Good.
Oh, fucking great.
Good.
You have a little bit of
good.
cooldown before it's...
lobster, but we're fine.
You can go in it for a little bit, so don't panic too much. Just get out as soon as possible.
Well, I'm glad that we have an experienced Ashlands explorer.
Ashlandy.
Yeah.
Ashlandior.
Ashlanda?
An ash.
The
Ashlanda.
streamer? Ashlanda? Perfect.
Yeah.
Wow.
Break it and make it in here.
Too much work.
No.
Too much work? It's like 10 wood.
God
It's in.
fucking damn it.
All
dude.
right, here I'll
What do you think's the spookiest one? I'm really liking 3, dude.
This one has a dick for a mouth.
Oh, that is scary. If I had a dick for a mouth, I'd be scared.
It's got a perfect. It's got a
Look at
perfect dick-shaped mouth.
Oh.
That looks great. Just place it on the scarecrow and we'll see if it does the job. Okay.
Cam says that's a good question. What is this? Vanta Black, I'd say the spookiest color is.
Yeah, it
that
makes
shit.
it makes real life look fucked up. It
Yeah.
makes real
Like
life.
if someone was
things-
wearing a Vanta Black
Yeah.
suit, you'd think like that is not meant to be in our reality,
Yeah,
dude.
it looks like low poly. It looks like a PlayStation 1 game asset, or like assets that the animator's supposed to like move in the scene in like OG hand-drawn shit. You know what I mean? It looks
Yeah,
looks
if you've never,
wrong.
if you've never seen Vanta Black, look it up.
Yeah.
It's not edited. That's how it looks in reality,
Yes.
dude.
Yeah.
I'm listening now. He's got that voice that I always wanted.
Yeah, he's one of those fucking guys where it's like, oh, okay, so
Fucking-
it just comes easily to you, is what you're saying.
You know
like,
what's-
you
what's
literally
annoying,
just
though?
say hello to someone and they fucking melt in
Say
your hands.
Hello. That guy, all those guys can fuck off, bro.
Yeah,
It's not fair.
yeah.
They've never smoked a day in their life. They don't. They haven't earned it. They haven't earned that voice.
True.
I deserve that voice, bro.
True.
The one good thing from smoking.
Yeah. Savage with us right at the start. Oh, I'm sorry, you're in a
Hello?
jar. Let me fix that. Sorry,
I'm in
brother.
a jar. Let me have the.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. It's
Why don't you put helium in here? Oh, hey guys, how you doing?
fine. I thought you liked it.
It was funny for
for
the
you.
first hour.
No, it's for you.
I'm
It's
lightheaded.
for you.
I'm lightheaded
No,
now.
it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You're welcome. You're welcome.
There
What's
seems to
Susan
be
trying to
some
fucking say
wart
here?
thing upon the side of the.
What are you trying to do, Savage?
He's
Might have
minding
been
us.
this.
Yeah.
Sir, there seems to be wyvern-like
Austin?
birds approaching. Panda, no!
That thing
Yeah.
just one-shotted Panda.
Would anyone like to go on an adventure with me? What the fuck?
Who said that?
Ira.
Don't follow that guy down the alley, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. You told me to be spontaneous though.
Go on then.
Is today that the day that we become spontaneous?
Yeah, say yes. Let's see where this goes.
All right, hold
It's
on.
gonna lead you to the fucking wilderness.
Yes, I'm gonna lose all my mock space.
Yeah. Nah, you keep it. Runescape girlfriend, let's go.
Sure.
She already left, didn't she?
Yeah.
She just wanted to see if she could
Oh, no, there
get
they
some.
are.
Let's go, okay. Follow.
Okay, we're going on an adventure, I guess. Good lord, why is this one so hard? I really don't
It's
want
not
to
your
eat
card.
lard. Shit, that was better. Oh, also, I wrote a letter.
You want a sweater?
Good shit, I
Let
want
it-
that one too instead. But I guess I'll just be red. Damn,
Dead.
that's better too. Why are you so much better at this than me? I can't believe that I'm
It's just
being
my
paid
cup of
this
tea.
fee. Ah! No! Savage is so much better at everything. Why are you guys even here? I might as well be a deer. You're welcome, Uwu.
I'm not used to them. I'm not used to them.
Do I have to unnote them in order to do this, Uwu?
Ash.
God fucking damn it, Uwu.
You'll need about 10,000 of each paste.
Oh, I still had some of these, Uwu.
Yeah. Just get 10,000 of each paste. It should be.
Okay, 10,000 of each, Uwu. And then we just do these one at a time,
That's it.
basically, Uwu.
Yeah.
Do I just like let this happen naturally, Uwu? Do I do it
Just
manually?
let. You can spam it if you want. You can just click on the box. It'll be a bit faster, but I don't care. It's whatever you want.
But I don't care.
I don't care, you know.
Yeah, ooh. Yeah, ooh, tell him. Ari says, I need this on my YouTube page. I can't clip. Ooh. She's like, please, ooh, someone clip it, ooh, please, God, please. Ooh. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. I'm joined once again by Saku, who's something like my secondary co-host at this point. How's it going, Saku? How you living, man?
I am doing good.
Good. I'd love to hear it. You obviously got some actual progression in last time in RuneScape when you were streaming, yeah?
Somewhat. I don't know what I'll use this sword for yet.
Zilliana for sure, but other than that, I'm not positive. It's got to be a primo place to use it, though it did look like you were drowning in resources basically the entire time.
Yeah, I think the resource issue is mostly it's stamp bots and ranging bots.
Hmm. But yeah, I think the plan today for me is Hunter. We kind of figured out how to do black Chinchompas. It seems like that sort of works for us. It's not like amazing or anything. If we figure out how to do like the full technique, it should be significantly faster than what we're doing right now. But I think we're just gonna like let it rock as it is, so we get it like in our bones, and then try and level up. He leveled up. Miscellanea, because we got this method. This method, right? Still got that guy. But I don't fully understand what it is that I'm looking at, and I also didn't watch any videos, to be honest. I kind of planned on doing that, but it didn't really happen. You know what I mean? Sometimes it'd be like that, you know? Sometimes you're like, maybe I should, and then you just don't. All right. I dropped that and then immediately picked it up. Let's fucking go. A few extra dollars, which presumably we like probably don't actually need anymore. We've gotten a lot of money from doing this, but probably not enough to actually matter now, being that we just like have money more than we probably will use, at least for the max grind. Maybe we'll use it after we have to do like Coliseum or something. Okay, so Chinchompas. This doesn't really need to be here. Then it does seem like having exactly 6 is actually better. A few of these. A few of those. Sure. Wait, what is this for? Burning amulet. Oh, that was salamanders. I was messing around with salamanders for a while. That's okay. I don't think we're gonna do that anymore. Stamina potions? Oh, for herbivore? Sure. We'll keep those for now. There may be a day. I don't think we're gonna mess with the black salamanders though. That kind of sucked. How you doing, Snake? You obviously got your first. Are you living your best life? This. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh.
Hello, hello.
So volcanic mine instead then?
You forgot to ask one person for consent.
Jesus.
No, me.
I always knew it was fucking Jesus. That
Yeah.
fucking bastard. That selfish fucking bastard won't even put out.
Come on.
How does he
You
expect
wouldn't
his
fuck-
relationship to work if he never consents for anything?
You wouldn't fuck Jesus. You'd be too nervous.
I mean, you're only performing in front of God, literally.
Yeah,
God.
right? I mean, who wouldn't be nervous, right? I'll disappoint the guy.
Yeah.
You can go straight to heck.
God's like, I mean, I guess you were clearly trying. I don't know.
I mean, I made you, so I can't be too angry, but wow.
But
I need to
wow.
work on
You know,
I need
like,
to work on my construction abilities because
yeah.
something went wrong there.
You know,
Yeah.
I thought I was infallible, but you know,
Obviously I am, yeah.
this is somehow your fault. It's like the one thing I gave you was free will, and look.
Obviously that was a mistake.
All right, shit. My bad. God damn.
You would argue with God, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I have a question
Maybe.
for God.
Why?
Indeed.
Me too, bro, me too. What else do I need? Sorry, I'm slow today. Alright, I saved you from Hunter. Let's go.
No, you did not save me from Hunter. You just delayed that order.
Well, you're welcome for that. So did you come to a conclusion? What's the plan?
Not black salamanders.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. Chins are just demonstrably better.
Other than that, no.
Just fucking suck it up and do chins. That's what I would say.
That's the plan for now, but it's only for now. Because if I break my body doing something slower than Herbivore, you know what I mean? At some point,
don't
my
think you will.
spirit will break, and I'll do Herbivore instead.
In my opinion, I think the only reason your XP rate was low is because you were trying to do something.
Black chins?
And
No, that's
feeling.
not true.
Okay.
I literally did exactly as you described, and it was 120k an hour.
Yeah, but over time you'll get better and better at it.
Okay, maybe. I don't think it's gonna be better than Herbivore
Hey Panda, we need to leave.
right now.
Yeah, I forgot the one thing I need the most, the fucking pickaxe, so. I've got the fucking staff I need, but not the fucking pickaxe. Every single other item, fine.
This fucking guy tried to do volcanic mine without a pickaxe. What were you gonna do? Kick the rock, dude?
Yeah, right.
What was your fucking plan?
I didn't have a plan, bro.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna punch it, I guess.
You're just gonna kill the lava monster so I can mine the rock? Like, what the fuck is the plan here, bro? Look at you, teleporting to the place you're already at. Look at you.
I know.
Did you get your fucking
Yes.
pickaxe?
Yes. Anyway, as I was saying, you're wrong and I'm right.
But yeah, no, I'm at 120. I could maybe get it up by like 10%. I could see that being possible. But
Yeah,
even when I
it'll
was
be-
doing nothing but
I-
staying at the wilderness, like I was literally there for like, I don't know, like 160, 180K or something like that, right? I literally started my timer or started the tracker and just did black Chinchompas, didn't reset at all. I was looking at literally Herbivore experience. So like without resetting, I would get equal to Herbivore right now. Is what I think I've got going on. So I just don't see it being worth it.
Is that including the PKs?
No, I'm saying literally just there. I didn't get PK'd at all.
Yeah. Okay. Literally just there, but what were you doing there? Were you trying to do the
Exactly what you wanted me to do.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to do
Exactly,
the
yeah.
advanced method or anything like that. I was getting exactly Herbivore experience, or maybe even
Okay.
a little less.
Yeah. Well, I agree. Your XP will be low because you're learning.
I don't know.
You're probably making the shit into paste half the time. I've been there.
No,
Nah?
I literally didn't leave. I was literally there the whole time. My peak
Well,
rate without leaving at all after 180k.
And you never fucked up once?
I maybe for one tick, you know what I'm saying? But we're talking one tick at that point.
Okay.
Like it's possible. Again, I'll give you like 10%. It's possible that I could do maybe 10% better. But
I didn't see it, so I'll take your word for it because that's. I was like so bad at it, and I was like, oh, okay, just heavy ball, more consistent. That's what I did. But you hate heavy ball, right? So.
it's definitely
just,
boring, yeah.
Yeah, if it's not for you, it's not for you, bro. Even if you get less XP at black chains, if you can stomach it, just do black chains.
I mean,
at the end of the day, there's no point in making yourself suffer for fucking what 20k an hour.
Oh well, it could be way more than that.
What was the difference? Yeah, what was the difference?
I don't know really yet.
Oh, you don't know.
I know what herbivore is, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be around 140k or better because I'm gonna get a little bit better at it probably. But
it's very hard to fuck up with herbivore.
Yeah.
Unless you get the whole split path thing. That's annoying sometimes, but.
Black Chinchompas though, because like even if I'm perfect, and it was Sans doing the better method, right? Even if I'm perfect, I could just get fucking griefed constantly, and you know.
I agree. Yeah, and I'm with you. That's why I did herbivore. But if it depends, whatever you like better, to be honest, because if you're gonna be miserable at herbivore, just don't do it, bro.
Well, I mean, but I could easily be miserable at Black Chinchompas going 60k an hour, right? Like, it depends.
Well, that was my thought process. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you just gotta toss it up and see what you like better.
Yeah, I haven't decided at the moment. For now, I'm gonna continue to try Black Chinchompas, but I definitely reserve the right to change my mind because it could just be shit, just like truly shit. But if I can learn the other thing, if I can do the other thing, it should be like way better. But I just don't understand it yet.
You probably can. I'd recommend watching a few videos on it.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing as well.
Yeah. I've got it down for like 10 minutes, but it was way too click intensive for me, so I just give up.
Like the things that I'm looking at, it's literally the same amount of clicks. It's just faster. So like, aren't you laying the traps though? No.
You're not? Oh well, when I looked at it, that's what you were doing.
Or maybe there is one more click. Yeah, maybe you do one additional click per trap. Maybe that's what it is. But
that's what it was then. Just one extra click per chain is enough for me not to do it. But like I'm not really that informed, so. What I did was herbivore, and every hour I did the fucking birdhouses because it was literally more XP per hour doing that. So it gave me a break from the monotony of herbivore, and it gave me more XP. So there's like no reason not to do it. Literally had the fucking stat tracker on the right side that pinged me when the birdhouses were done.
Yeah, I didn't.
Especially when you get like, especially because you're there anyway, right? You can literally have the birdhouses in your inventory. There's not really much downside.
It would slow you down, but not enough to matter.
Nah. Ring of Endurance is pretty sick because it makes the buff of drinking a stamina potion twice as long. But yeah, it's marginal. But you know, everything's marginal in RuneScape. I'll take anything that makes it better, to be honest. I still think the contracts is like one of the best improvements to Hunter we've had in a lot of years.
To Hunter or
Shame we
to the
got-
game in general?
To Hunter, to the skill, because I've
Rumors?
always cared. We have rumors, yeah. Hunter contracts, whatever you call
Yeah.
it.
I don't know. I don't know of any other changes to Hunter in any amount of time.
It's been very neglected for a long time. Heavy Ball was like the last, to be honest. To my recollection, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Derby board's pretty good. It's just not my thing.
hey, if it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea, man. Do what you like. I've always said that. RuneScape, so you can play it however you like. As intensive or as least intensive as you like. All I cared about was the number going up, so I took the least amount of clicks for the best amount of profit. Also, you don't like zooming your mouse all the way out, so it's probably like worse for you.
Yeah, but probably not in a way that is like impact on the rate. Not really.
No, the rate. You're not gonna fuck up the rate of Herbivore, bro.
Yeah.
It'll get better every single level, but other than that, like, yeah. If you shit the bed and don't click on the box, that's the only way you're gonna fuck it up.
The only way to mess with the herbivore rates is to do birdhouse runs in between.
Yeah, it'll make it better. After 90, anyway.
I don't know how much you get from birdhouses, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's better.
It's 2k, I think, each.
Yeah,
Something like
but
that.
I don't know what that is rate-wise.
Yeah, rate-wise, yeah.
I don't know how fast I can do birdhouses. Sure, there's an answer. I just don't know.
I used to do it like the same tick. I finished Herbivore. I went to the next birdhouse. So do you think it's better or worse, Saku, doing the birdhouses? In your experience? Because I'm not positive. That's what I did. Maybe I was just sucked to Herbivore.
The thing with doing birdhouse is that you also have to take into account the time it takes to get the supplies to do it.
No, they're already in my inventory, bro.
I mean,
I'm not an Iron Man.
yeah, and even if they weren't, we're talking
You know,
Logs?
like going to the bank to get the supplies is what I mean.
so like 5
but
or
I'm-
8 ticks.
Yeah. Like
An
I'm
hour?
they're literally like I start Herbivore with the bird nests even in my inventory, you know. Bear in mind, I do need to reset. I don't need to reset,
It's true.
but I need to reset for Herbivore anyway to get staminas.
Yeah, it's like once an hour you're resetting to get staminas, so you're just
Yeah.
dropping off the bird nest that you gathered as well. It's hard for me to
So
imagine.
basically, you resupply at the same time as you
Yeah, exactly.
empty your herb bag and whatnot.
Mm.
Yeah, I give endurance too, so
Okay, that's probably the ideal way to do it.
I'm not sure if it's optimal, to be honest. I never did the math or anything, but
They don't
my
say to do
experience-
it on the wiki, which is interesting, right?
yeah, true.
And you would think that
I
they
got-
would have thought about
hey.
it too. I wonder why.
How
Yeah.
fast is a birdhouse run?
For me, like 2 minutes, free max.
How fast is a herbivore? How much herbivore can you do within 2 minutes?
Oh, it's very RNG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On average, I'd say like
Well, you know what the rate of herbivore is, right? So it's only a question of what the rate of the birdhouses is. And if the rate of the birdhouses is greater than the rate of herbivore, then it's better to do birdhouses, right? So if you're taking 3 minutes to do the birdhouses, that's 8K for 3 minutes, right?
yeah.
So that's 160K an hour, I think, 20 times. And for me, that would be more than herbivore for me. My herbivore rate was 140k ish.
Yeah, same here, bro. To be honest, improves every level, but right about that, yeah.
That's of course assuming that you're not taking, you know, too much extra time. And to me, the amount of time that you're going to be taking extra has got to be negligible. We're talking a few ticks, because you can get to the birdhouses very, very fast from a reborn. Either you're already at them, or they're right fucking there.
No, you literally don't need to teleport, bro.
Yeah.
You literally
Edward
just
birdhouses are 1,200
1,200?
per birdhouse.
Really?
Oh, 1,200. Okay. I thought they were more than that for Redwood. Oh, but fair enough, man.
So 48 times 20 then?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a little less than 100k per hour. Or more, actually, I guess. Yeah. So that would be less than herbivore.
Really?
That's the case.
I feel like I can collect 4 birdhouses quicker than I can do 4 herbivores, right? How much does a herbivore give you?
22.
Okay.
It's based on your level, but it's above.
Yeah.
More than a birdhouse for sure.
Yeah, maybe. I'm no expert, that's for sure. Didn't do the math on it. I like doing it. That's why I did it. It's nice to have a break in between herbivore.
It would be a weird oversight for the wiki too, to not mention birdhouses if it is just better, because you're like literally right there. But they do have those kind of oversights now.
Yeah, there's a few gaps. They've also got like this tick perfect shit. They usually go for the optimal method every time. So there's what's best for like a perfect human, and there's like what's best for the average player, you know?
Yeah, most.
If you went for birdhouses, but only if you pass by them. Like sometimes herbivore will have you pass by.
Yeah. That's what I did. I just waited until herbivore endpoint was next. Yeah, right next to it.
Not by much.
Yeah, it felt faster for me, but that's purely vibe based. Didn't do it like any A/B testing or whatever. There's a lot of different hunting methods, but unfortunately you can't do any of them because most of them are tied to fishing.
Yeah, drift net fishing actually is pretty good.
Yeah, drift net's good. Aerial fishing's alright. Like aerial fishing, I can see you getting behind.
I've done it a little bit. It was fun.
It's way better at like high level hunter and fishing though.
Oh yeah, no, I got to that level bracket. I'm pretty sure. Did
Oh,
it just a
did
little
you?
bit,
Yeah,
only
yeah.
for a few minutes, but
Oh, okay.
I did it a little
Yeah.
bit. It was good. I mean, I liked it before even, so like,
Yeah, I remember, yeah. But like, the way I see it, there's only two methods you're gonna be content with, and you've already done them.
yeah, I'm definitely not trying to do something that's way worse.
Exactly.
Sure.
Like gorillas, black salamanders, that shit's just... It's worse and more clicks. I don't see the point.
The salamanders were fine. It just wasn't.
They're fine, yeah, they're fine. They're not good at anything. They're not the best at anything, I should say.
They're great if you're just constantly getting PK'd, I guess, and you just hate herbivore, but
Yeah.
there's
that's
just
the
no
one.
reason not to do herbivore instead, basically. It's just
There
better.
isn't enough. If you only care about that number, yeah.
Like, even suffering herbivore is still better. Just kind of like suck it up a little bit, dude. Like, it's fine. It's just boring is all it is. I'm just gonna be watching a fucking anime on the side or some shit. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I get why people would dislike herbivore. Same reason people dislike agility. Just clicking boxes. Well, non-sepulchral agility anyway. I can get into a flow state at herbivore though. It's not a problem. Just more downtime than agility. So we watched a movie.
oh yeah, we did. What was that movie called again?
It was called Train Spotting.
Yeah, right. I remember seeing the title and thinking, I don't know what that has to do with this movie.
It's because the hobby of train spotting is only understood by the people who do train spotting. It's kind of looked down upon by the greater community because it's just seems silly. Like, why would you do that? Why would you look at trains?
Yeah, I didn't add it to the list because I forgot to, and also didn't know what the name was when I thought about it.
Yeah, I never really told you the name, to be fair.
I mean, showed it at like the very end. It's like train
Yeah.
spotting, and I was like, okay, sure. And then I just
Yeah, it's
immediately
very-
forgot.
It's kind of subversive, yeah. It's like. It's a classic. It's a classic English movie. A lot of criticism back in the day. I feel like every movie night I go to bed before I get to ask your opinion about the movie. Like, really.
So we can talk about it the next day on stream.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. More content.
It was
I'm
fine.
sure people have seen Train Spotting. Yeah, it was
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah, I don't feel like too terribly
Oh.
strongly about it. It was fine.
Well, you're teetotal, aren't you? You're like never touch a drug in your life, really.
Yeah.
Talking to someone who's, who's a train spotter, who doesn't care about train spotting. I get it.
Yeah. It's definitely not like for me or whatever, but it was a good movie. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, there was some good moments. It got more laughs out of me than I expected, to be honest. I thought it was more. Didn't realize it could be that funny. I remember being like, being pretty miserable when I was a kid watching that.
no, I didn't think it was like depressing or anything. I mean, I guess I could see it as being that way, but didn't bother me at all.
Too close to home for me.
Hmm. All those fucking babies you kill.
Dude. Really? I only killed the one.
Don't be so upset. I decided the lesser of those two evils that I could have gone with.
Oh, thanks for that.
You're
Ironically.
welcome. You're welcome. Because I definitely saw a forked road before me.
Dude. Unironically, there's a joke and there's a line. That's the line. Still funny though.
It sure is. It's funny because it's the implied option, you know.
Yeah.
Because you didn't go for it. It's
because
like
because of the implication.
yeah. That's definitely true. Because otherwise it'd be like, yo, what the fuck, dude? Chill.
Dude, fucking relax, brother.
Oh wait, this was already blocked. What am I doing? I'm drunk.
Yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there, bro. We've all been drunk from time to time.
Just absolutely blasted out of my fucking mind, bro.
Dude, I hate when Panda's ass blasted on stream. You know?
Stop blasting my ass, bro. What do you mean?
Who's gonna stop me?
Oh, stop. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Alright, give me a topic, Panda. Be
Favorite
conversational.
your favorite merch from Hot Topic.
I've never been inside one.
Do you know what Hot Topic is like?
Yeah, it's like ironic goth shop, right?
Sort of.
It's like goth, but also late epic trollface.
Yeah, it's not really ironic, I would say. It's like post-ironic.
Yeah, I see. Post-ironic, okay.
Yeah, because like they're wearing Invader Zim shirts because they like Invader Zim, but it's like
No,
grungy and punk.
Do they know who Invader Zim is?
Yes, generally, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's the same as like the SpongeBob and like the gangster outfits and shit like that. It's one of those where it's like, yes, they know who SpongeBob is, and yes, they do they do like SpongeBob, but the reason why they're wearing that is because it's like badass and edgy SpongeBob, you know what I mean? Like but like, so it's not ironic really at all, but it's sort of, I see how irony could enter the conversation because it sort of kind of, but like not really, no.
So no, I don't have a favorite hot topic merch.
You wouldn't buy anything from Hot Topic?
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, go on.
I don't know what's in there.
Oh, so
I
you're
might
not
need a-
sure that you would buy anything?
Yeah, I might need a pen.
Do they sell pens?
I don't know. You're not even in England, bro. Is there pen? If there's a pen, maybe. A stylus.
Oh shit, I do need a pen.
Panda, sell me this pen. on then.
It's not about the pen. It's not about how it writes. It's about who owned it. You understand?
You lost me. You lost me. Get out of my house. Get out of my house, dude.
Well, first of all, you're in my house, number one. But number two,
Why? I came to your house. Why?
to
Obviously
buy
not
this
to buy
pen.
a pen.
But not
I'm not
because,
interested in the pen.
but not because of the pen. You're not listening, right?
Okay.
because-
Okay.
It's because of
You caught
who
my
owned
interest.
it. Mm-hmm.
Who owned the pen, Panda? Who owned the pen? You've captured me. You've captured me. Who owned the pen?
You. This is your pen.
What? Why would I buy a pen that
Not-
I already own?
No, you don't own it. You will own this pen.
Are
You
you
need
from the
this pen.
future?
No, but this pen is, and you need this pen.
Why?
Well, I can't tell you why because then you won't buy the pen. But
How much is the pen?
oh, it's very cheap, $1.50.
If I buy the pen, will you stop talking to me?
About this pen, yeah.
It's a hard sale, but you got me, dude. You sold me a pen. Okay, you start on Monday. You start on Monday.
It is a message written to you in your handwriting that says, "Haha, idiot."
You fucking idiot. What a fucking mark.
Your future self pranked you into buying a pen that didn't help you.
I would do that.
You're like, son of a bitch, it's probably true.
Yeah.
Are we gonna die, by the way? Because it looks like B is real bad.
No.
Went down by
maybe.
like 8%, bro.
Yeah, we got some time, haven't we?
Not really.
Next one's 9.
That doesn't make it better.
Whatever, dude. Stop bitching. Okay,
Also,
let's
that was
leave.
10.
Let's leave. Let's leave. We can actually leave though, like for real leave, not teleport.
you bitch, that wasn't even 9, it was fucking 10.
Oh, sorry for being calm in the foxhole, bro. Okay, we teleport. We teleport now.
Nah, it should be fine, right? It was close.
Ooh.
It's possible that it would have been
We
fine.
could have been fine. We could have been fine. Yeah, B was fucked. You're right.
I don't know. Did we like not fix it or something?
No, I think it was just knackered.
I thought that meant that it was tired.
Well, or fucked. Knackered means tired or broken.
Weird.
Yeah.
All right.
How do you know what knackered? I've already explained this. Is that what happened? Did I explain something and forgot?
Knackered? Context, I think. Not just now, but like in my life. We watched fucking Doctor Who, man. Like,
Yeah,
some
true.
things are gonna start meaning something eventually.
Dude, like, my media has been very English recently, which is not like me, to be honest.
It's fucking Bruges, mate.
Fuck. What do you mean he doesn't like it? All those fucking fairies' tale streets and those fucking cobblestones. What do you mean he doesn't fucking like it?
I also didn't like in Bruges, or being in Bruges. I liked the movie, but I didn't like being there.
What do you mean you don't like it? What didn't you like about it?
It's fucking boring, mate.
It's a fucking canal boat.
Yeah, it's boring as shit, bro. What do you mean? Lose my fucking gourd, bro.
I remember the first time watching In Bruges. You hated the character that was basically me. Then he grew on you. It was basically our relationship. condensed into a movie.
Kinda, yeah, probably. That's pretty funny. That's how you know you get it honest from me. It's also how you know I gave it a chance. It came around.
You and me
took a little
both,
while.
mate. You
True.
and me fucking both, mate.
True. That's fair.
We just know, like, if we were like climbing a cliff together,
Yeah.
we probably wouldn't cut the rope, you know.
What?
Dead weight, sort of shit. We wouldn't cut the rope, you know. We go down together.
Oh. Well, yeah, no. Cutting the rope is fucked up.
Yeah, that's cringe, bro. Cringe and gay.
Yeah. I saw someone playing Peak recently.
Yeah.
And one of the people they were playing with, like, obviously lost their footing or whatever and like started to fall. And as you fall, you kind of build momentum. So from his perspective, all he did was like look behind him, just like appraising the view or whatever. And one of his friends flew by going Mach fuck. Like it just off screen. He was like, should I go after them and see if they're okay? And I'm like, dude, they're fucking super dead. What the fuck do you mean to see if they're okay?
you don't go down.
Like, bro, they're very fucking dead. You're out of your fucking mind, bro. Like, so yeah, no, if we were climbing a mountain together and you flew past me going Mach fuck downwards, I'm not going back
no,
for you.
No, you don't jump after me, bro. You're not gonna catch me either way. I'm going terminal velocity, bro. So
Yeah, like, what the fuck, dude? Like,
I get that, man. I'm just saying the rope, bro.
yeah. But like, what
the scenario?
I don't know. Maybe they'll be okay. Like, bitch, no. They're not okay. They're not gonna be okay. They're not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. They will not collect $200.
But yeah, I'm gonna go back to some actual, like, just classic movies, not just English gems.
Why do you say this like you're trying to convince me to stay in the room? No, don't leave. Wait.
Yo, bitch, you're in the room anyway, man.
This next one will be good, I swear.
No, the door's locked. You're not getting anywhere. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm walking you through my thought process. Fuck you. I mean, I don't give a shit about you, dude.
Oh, man. Pyro hosted like 2 stinkers in the row. And after the end of the second one, he was like, oh yeah, no, I'll host something better next time. And I'm like, it's too late, man. Nobody showed up to this one. They learned.
No, that's not why I didn't show.
They learned, bro. It's your night. They're not showing up to this shit. You made us watch the Borderlands movie, bro. Like they're out. They're busy this day.
To be fair, I didn't know you were watching the Borderlands movie, but when I showed up late, I was happy.
Yeah. He did the Borderlands movie and the parody of Fast and the Furious. I forget what it's called.
Oh, by the fucking scary movie guys.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe it was by them. It didn't see. It was a different cast.
Was it called Car Movie?
No.
Fast Movie.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. It's got a movie on the end. It's them.
No.
They
It
always
doesn't
have
have
a
movie in the
different
title. I don't.
Actually, no. They made one without it, right? That doesn't need a parody, bro.
I mean, it's. I'm not bothered by the fact that it has a parody. I'm bothered by the fact that the movie was shit.
No. It doesn't need a parody movie, bro. The same way Star Wars didn't need a parody movie. You can have parody sketches, sure.
I think you could do a parody of Star Wars. That's fine. That's a movie.
You have to see it.
Blue Moon with Family Guy was okay. It wasn't a movie though, to be fair.
It was just Star Wars with some jokes in it.
That's all you need. That's it.
Yes, I
Well,
know.
you do need the jokes to be funny, but other than that,
It's Family Guy.
Well,
What do you mean?
look, First of all, Family Guy sometimes is funny, but secondly,
When the writer's writing it, yeah.
well, I mean,
good writers writing
don't
it.
stand there. Never mind. You're good.
I'll be alright, man. I'll just fucking spam a turtle. Sorry, I was getting very enraged when you mentioned Family Guy.
Look, I'm not saying
Totally dead. I'm totally. Just keep mining it. Just keep mining. You might get it.
you actually died.
Yeah.
This motherfucker
53
died of
health.
cringe. This
I died of
motherfucker.
cringe. My buddy's like big into Family Guy. I'm like, have you seen the new ones? He's like, nah.
What?
And he keeps watching the first like 4 seasons. I'm like, yeah, it was good then. And then he gets angry with me because I said shit. I'm like, no, yeah, the new ones, dude. The new ones are shit.
I mean, that's
But he's like, I don't know, I haven't seen them. I'm like, well, fucking watch them. That or just don't disagree with me when I say the new ones are shit. It's your 2 options, bro.
yeah. You can't. He can't disagree that the new ones are good or shit because he doesn't have an opinion on them, or he shouldn't
Yeah.
at least. But yeah, no. You could do to clarify that you're talking about the new shit when you say it's shit. to be fair.
multiple times, bro.
No, I'm not saying. Look, this is a no fault zone. All right. I'm just telling you how I see it, brother. I'm
safe
not in the
space.
conversation, right? I'm not emotionally invested in the stakes. I'm just telling you what I see.
Yes or no, Panda? Yes or no?
No, you're right. My bad. Oh, what the fuck? The rock did break. Let's go.
I know. Here I am. I need a cigarette. Go fletch or something. What? What are you laughing at?
Why are you acting like I said that you were wrong about something?
No. I wouldn't ever imply that.
This motherfucker, dude. All right. Listen, I know that you say that all the time, and I never said you were wrong. I'm just surprised that it broke so fast. All right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I bet you were surprised. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not even angry.
This motherfucker,
Whatever,
dude.
Honestly, whatever, bro. Whatever.
This motherfucker, dude.
No, whatever you think's best, man.
Why are you so mad?
I'm just fucking around.
Stop yelling.
I'm not yelling.
What the fuck is
Fuck.
this message?
Got a message?
Oh, the downvote cape is now in Helldivers, actually. They fucking finally added it.
You gotta play it now.
I don't think so. Mostly just because
That's what
it's-
you said.
I said I wouldn't play it again until they added the cape. That doesn't mean that I'm going to play it again. That means
technicalities.
whatever, man. Don't come to me with technicality. You're Mr. Technicality.
Yeah, it takes one to know one, doesn't it?
No, not actually.
Oh, so you're being technical about what a technicality is, are you?
No, not at all. I always honor the
Alright.
spirit of the bet rather than the letter, bitch.
What?
It's true.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm more of the leather guy.
Yeah, you really are.
Hey, man.
Which
I'm
is
honest,
funny
I'm
because
honest.
it's only when there's stakes involved. Otherwise, we were basically the opposites.
Nah, I don't give a shit if there's no stakes.
As soon as there's stakes involved, though, you're like you're fucking the contract guy. You're a fucking lawyer suddenly.
Hey, man.
You gotta make that shit
I love it.
ironclad. So I don't bet
Why would I
against you
lose?
anymore. There's no
I
fun
don't
in
like
it.
you losing. It's way fun.
No, it's
Don't
really
know.
not.
I do what
Because
I do. What
even
you
when
do
I
in
win, I
arguments.
fucking lose. There's no fun in it.
Well, yeah, I do what you do in arguments,
Yeah, again.
but with bets.
So
With
there's
bets.
no
Yeah,
fun
I
in
get
it.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah.
All right then. What the fuck?
Swings and roundabouts.
Stop arguing with me if you agree.
Yeah, you're right. There's no fun in it.
I rest my case.
What case? I don't see you having a case. Why would
Nah,
you
man,
buy
it's
the case?
so
What are
sleepy
you,
right now.
What are you, stupid?
Nah, it's Eepin right now.
Idiot says he
It's
has a case,
resting.
hasn't got a case. Whatever, dude.
It's resting.
Wanna
Also, I'm
wake it up?
losing money making these right now. That's fine, I guess.
What are you making, bolts?
Yeah.
Man, the wind is picking up.
What? Oh, I thought you said winter. I was like, in June? Like, I guess in a like global cosmic scale, yeah, sure, it's gonna come back. I don't know if we're past the zenith of summer yet, but as soon as you are, technically winter is gonna start picking.
You're like that, aren't you? You hear something that doesn't make sense. You're like, why did he say that? Instead of going, no, it's probably not right. It's probably not what he said. My buddy's like that. I said skull emoji to him because we were looking at YouTube comments, and he asked me what a skull or monkey was. I'm like, dude, why would I say that?
I don't know.
No.
That's why I asked.
That's what he said.
I don't know why you would say that. I'm just asking.
That's why I'm so concerned. The fuck is a skull or monkey?
Look, man, you say shit that I don't understand all the time because it is a word that is fully novel to me.
Fill in the blanks, man.
Bro, that's not how that works.
That's how I work.
What's the name of that fucking soda?
Dandelion and burdock, bro.
Who the fuck is burdock? And why do you put flowers in your drink? It's not tea, bro.
You put fucking cocoa leaves in your drink. What are you talking about?
Cocoa leaves?
Coca-Cola?
Is that cocoa leaves?
Yeah. Yes.
And I don't drink it.
Oh, okay, you win then.
I thought it was named for cocaine. Cocaine.
No. Well, kind of, yeah. It's the same plant. Use the leaves to make both products, you know?
Then why is it called Pepsi then? What's up with that? Huh?
Coke was taken. I don't know, man. They got the fucking trademark.
Is it even made from dandelions? Or is it just named after someone named Dandelion?
And I actually found out what burdock is, but you're not going to be happy about it.
It's another plant.
It is, yeah. It is another plant, yeah.
Yeah, of course it is.
You thought it was like blended up guy called Burdock.
No, I just thought it was named after a person called Burdock.
Burdock Jones.
Well, I would assume it's their last name, but yeah.
John Burdock.
Yeah. Burdock sounds like a name.
It does sound like a name.
Probably is a name. Dandelion might be a name too, but it's a shit name.
You can call your kids flowers, right?
Yeah,
It's
but
like
not
rose.
Dandelion.
Why not?
Because it's a shit name.
Alright. Isn't your sister called Latrine?
No, it's Ladasha.
No, it isn't.
L-A-A, Ladasha.
You haven't got a sister called Ladasha, you fucking liar.
This motherfucker said that my sister's name is Latrine and calls me a liar when I said her name is Ladasha. This fucking bitch.
Yeah, mine was obvious. Yours was plausible.
Fuck you.
I think Latrine is a good name, though.
Stop it.
It is a good name, dude. You could have a stripper called Latrine.
Bro.
Were you saying there isn't a stripper called Latrine out there?
God, I hope there isn't.
She's like the worst fucking Vegas strip club, bro.
Saku, what's your favorite stripper name?
Saku's totally checked out, bro. He's
What?
not even here.
Saku, what's your favorite stripper name?
What would that be? What would that be like?
A stripper's a person who takes off their clothes.
I know what it is.
Oh, okay.
What
Start
would
it
it
from
be
there.
like a stripper name?
You know, like Christelle or
Angel,
Latrine.
Stardust, Cinnamon.
Cinnamons, yeah, cinnamon. It's got to be a precious gem or a spice.
Generally,
What do
yeah.
you reckon? Yeah.
Showstopper.
No, that's a wrestler.
I don't know, Ruby?
Yeah,
Ruby's
that'll do.
alright.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
do.
Ruby. What's her special move, Suck?
What?
The Showstopper.
the showstopper, Ruby with the showstopper. How does she stop the show, Panda?
The rocket's red glare.
That's... Nah, man, that's fucking...
Because
that's
it's American.
Ah, I see, I see.
It involves a bottle of wine and the cork coming out. The rest is up to you.
Yo, my fucking buddy almost knocked me out with a bottle of wine, by the way.
I hope it was the cork, not the bottle.
It was, but he's like, he's pointing the cork towards him, like, dude, fucking get that away from me, you're gonna give me a black eye. He's like, no, I'm not, it was, don't be stupid. And I pushed it away from him, the second it popped out. The guy laughed. Like, dude, you're gonna fucking...
It worked out.
Alright. I know I stand.
It worked out.
In front of your... I'm not gonna stand in front of your fucking wine bottle, that's for sure.
I'm not gonna have a wine bottle. You'll be fine.
I don't like wine.
Me neither. Wait, hang on. You're like honorary French. You're not allowed to not like wine, suck.
What the fuck? What kind of like 2 levels of guilty by association are you dealing with right now?
Wine is for old people.
What a take! Holy shit!
Yeah, you know, fair enough, man. I mean, it is aged like them.
Aged. Yeah.
They live concurrently with the wine, and that's why they like it.
Wine from the 2000s is vintage now, by the way. You feel old yet?
I saw someone playing Armored Core 3 today.
Mm.
They were doing it under the category retro, and I was like, fucking...
What the fuck?
Fucking, I hate this world.
We're just old men.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
We're just innocent men.
Oh shit. Center. What was Center talking about? Oh, it was an anime from 2016. Right? And Center was like, oh yeah, it's an older anime. And I was like, what the fuck did you just say? An anime from 2016, an older anime. I was like, I am punching the fucking air right now. Like, what do you fucking mean?
Yeah, you know, vintage.
It's like, it's almost 10 years old. It's an older anime. And I'm like, I fucking hate it here. There's anime from the fucking 70s. You can't just say all anime is older anime. You can't do
I've never
this.
seen any anime. I've never seen any anime from the 70s, Panda. I don't know what you're talking about, old man.
Have you heard of... Oh, well, there's the little known one you might not have heard of. Gundam.
What's that, like a Xbox game?
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, definitely by the name. Definitely, yes it is that.
Yeah, I saw that in a museum, bro.
Oh my god, dude. It was in somebody else's chat where we're talking about anime. And I forget what anime they brought up, but it had some kind of message in it. And I was like, man, I remember when anime wasn't political. Like Gundam. Oh my fucking god, dude. They were like, isn't Gundam kind of... Yes, it is extremely, yes.
I had the same problem. I was like, oh, I like my sci-fi, like non-political, you know, like Star Trek.
Yeah, true.
And he was like, he got really angry at me. I'm like, I was the joke.
I chose the most political one I could think of. Literally the most that I could think of. I think I said Metal Gear Solid, but same thing. Same thing. Yeah, Lokrin joked about Gundam not being political, actually. That was Lokrin.
How is Lokrin?
Fine, I present. What do you mean? Did something happen? Do you know something I don't know?
I'll talk about it after stream.
Oh god.
No, it's nothing. Nothing happened with Lokrin. Lokrin's chill, bro.
Yeah, no. He's been playing Warframe recently, so I don't.
Oh,
well, you know what I mean?
There was something wrong. Is he okay? How you talk to him? Why is he
He's been hanging out with new people, you know what I mean? And they make him play Warframe, so I don't know, man. Maybe he's going down a dark path.
I mean, we did watch Trainspotting, you know. You've seen how it goes.
It starts with Warframe, and then before you know it.
He's an adult. He can make his own decisions, Panda.
Mm-hmm. and now he's lying in the bed in his parents' room with a baby crawling on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. See, that's a classic scene that you've probably seen referenced a million times. The baby on the ceiling.
I don't think so.
You haven't?
I don't,
you just don't watch.
it seems
watch
fully
media.
novel to me, yeah.
Oh, really? With some Family Guy.
Well, that doesn't... I haven't
Your
seen
favorite
every
show.
episode of Family Guy. Yeah, like...
Yeah. You don't need to play it down, bro. I know you love Family Guy.
Brother, chill.
You're a big Seth head, as you say, right?
Yeah, that's what they call him.
Yeah.
It was you, wasn't it, Taku? I think it was. Yeah, I was trying to explain who... For some reason, I was trying to identify that 70s show, place it for him, because he hasn't seen it before, and I was like, oh yeah, Meg of Family Guy is voiced by Jackie, one of the leading characters in that 70s show. And he was like, that doesn't mean... And I'm like, you don't know what Meg sounds like? Come on, man. I'll never be able to identify anything for you. She's in every meme.
Also, there is also the fact that our Family Guy was in French.
Yeah, that probably does.
differentiate.
Yeah, that does make a difference.
It's probably got it.
Don't
What was she
stand on that.
called? What was Meg called?
Probably still Meg, right?
Nah.
I think.
Was she?
I don't remember. It's been very long.
She was called Magnifique.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm somewhat of a French person myself. Ask me anything about France, I got you.
Fries.
What about them?
That's the question.
No, they're not French.
Damn.
Like I said, I know anything about France,
about
dude.
toast?
You've got it. It's American, dude.
God damn it.
I mean, every one of your food is bastardized. It's never, even your pizza.
There's
I mean,
nothing-
you didn't prove the pizza. To be fair, like, I'm sorry, Italians, but America did it better.
There's nothing bastardized about peanut butter and jelly. Oh, hey, Zero.
You have mentioned 2 ingredients there, and yes, you did put them together. Well done.
That's... that is all it takes sometimes to make a food, bro. Like, don't be like that.
Putting 2 foods together?
Yes!
Even our food's better than that.
Your water pies are not.
That's more than 2 ingredients.
Water and
Sounds
flour
like it's
and
water
what?
and pie.
Well, you gotta make the pastry dough, and you've gotta stiffen up the water with flour, bro.
So you're not counting the bread as one of the ingredients then? Because you gotta make the bread from dough, and you gotta...
Bitch, you ain't making that bread from dough.
I'm not, but somebody is. Zero says, bro, nothing
Yeah,
is
but
better
yeah.
than a fat-ass peanut butter and jelly when I'm stoned out of my mind. My little glass of milk.
Dude, anything that's close to you is better than anything else when you're stoned out of your mind. Any sort of food product.
The reason why peanut butter and jelly is the best is because you can still make it to the same level of quality
stupor.
while
In a
you're out
stupor.
of your fucking balls.
Off
Your peanut
fucking
butter and
gourd, bro.
jelly is still just as good.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I like peanut butter and jelly. I do. It's not a meal.
What the fuck do you mean? It's as much a meal as any other sandwiches.
A bread sandwich.
I don't know. Is a bread sandwich a dish? Like, are people
English.
eating bread? Is it 1 slice of bread or 2? Is there a slice of bread in between the slices of bread to
It's
make
free.
it a bread
It's free.
sandwich?
It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. And the one in the middle is toasted.
What the fuck?
You never heard of a fucking bread sandwich
No!
/ toast sandwich? Look it up, man. It's real.
What the
What you do?
actual fuck?
Literally, it's an English dish, bro. So, and I'm on the same page with that one. That's not a meal.
I was gonna say that one
Yeah.
is definitely a step below peanut butter and jelly. There's no doubt.
I agree. But they're on the same. They're in the same fucking list, bro.
Nah, man. Peanut butter and jelly is legit. In the same way that ham and cheese is a sandwich, peanut butter and jelly is a sandwich.
Okay, but a fucking bread sandwich is a sandwich too.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I just have never heard of such a thing, and it's fucking comical.
You cut the crust off the middle bit, and you toast it. You butter both sides.
Oh, okay, so it does have some ingredients. All right.
Yeah, it's got some stuff.
How toasted is it?
You know, like looks like coffee color.
Ooh, okay, so it's like well and truly done. All
No,
right.
coffee with milk. You know, you got milk in the coffee. How much milk? Enough to be like toasted bread.
Fucking Savage over here bobbing and weaving trying to dodge these allegations. You know what I mean? Like, he's fucking squirming all over the place like, all right, man, shit, I didn't mean to offend your fucking toasted middle bread.
Listen, man, I'm not saying it's good.
I thought you said it was kind of good a second ago.
I mean, I'm sorry, not good. It's not like a fucking a meal. It's not like a dish, I'd say.
I think I don't know, man. I think that counts as a dish, bro.
I mean, it might be in a cookbook, but I don't think you should cook it.
I think that, I mean, that's a totally separate thing. I think that a dish can be almost anything. Like, you could just have, like, washed grapes as a dish, you know? Like, that's literally one ingredient, nothing.
Okay. Well, maybe I haven't got the perfect word to describe the difference between
You
German
can't call
food
yourself a
and-
chef if you make peanut butter and jelly. I'm there.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying.
But that doesn't make it not a dish. That's totally crazy, right? Like, yeah, no, you can't be the #1 chef connoisseur and your specialty is peanut butter and jelly, unless you're doing some other shit to that peanut butter and jelly. I'm there on that.
Oh. Sirius says, what happened yesterday? No gamer? I mean, I thought you were playing a different game, bro. We kind of like, I guess we didn't expect us to play a game. Like, I'd be totally down to play Left 4 Dead again, but you and Delta both were out on it, so we just didn't bother.
Yeah, Delta's on vacation, and last time when we actually were around and no one showed up, so I was like, yeah, no, I think that we're not doing Thursday night gaming anymore.
Yeah, me and Panda were like, oh, well, then I end up we'll just fucking bounce.
I think you weren't around last time as well, actually.
Oh, that is fair, but the time before that even, it didn't happen, so.
It might have happened before that, maybe.
No. Not because Zero was playing something else.
Oh, yeah, maybe. And then the time before that was Splitgate? Okay, fair. Zero says, damn, that sucks, the highlight of my week. I mean, that's what happens when nobody shows up, you know what I mean? Like,
Yo, just send us a message, bro. I'll be down. Fuck it.
I mean, not really. You went the fuck to bed.
Why did I go to bed? I got a message. I would have stayed up. Yeah, man. You want to finish Left 4 Dead or you want to play something else?
Zero says, I even got Splitgate 2 downloaded. Well, yeah, the only reason we didn't play Splitgate 2 was because Delta wasn't around, and I just assumed that nobody was gonna try and make anything happen. Because it would have just been you and me, because like I said, Savage also went to bed. So it was like, and again, last week I was like, yeah, it looks like it's not happening anyway, so I just didn't even say anything. It's like, yeah, clearly it's not happening. Clearly this time has passed.
Yeah, man.
Zero says, I can function okay when high. I can cook, I can drive. I feel like I'm honestly better at OSU. That's called state-dependent memory, and also you shouldn't drive when high. Zero says, I've been homeless and I've never been broke enough to whip out the bread sandwich. I refuse. Bread sandwich is more expensive than a lot of food that you could get, even if you're homeless or poor.
Yeah, man.
You could do better than bread sandwich. Buy potatoes.
Carb maxing. You ever carb maxed?
And no, I've never been that down bad. Zero says, yeah, but Savage, if I stick my dick in a loaf of bread, does it make it a dickwitch or nah?
Depends which angle you stick it in.
Fair
And
enough.
if it plans on being consumed.
Well, my dick always plans on being consumed.
Completely? Or...
Yeah, obviously. I'm into 4, but only one time. Zero says, how much milk enough?
Who is it? Who's into it twice?
I mean, I think that everybody who's into 4 is into it multiple times. They just can't experience it more than once.
Poor bastards.
I mean, yeah, it's the nature of the beast, bro.
I don't trust them.
Okay.
I don't trust those people.
Zero flinched at the idea of how brown your milk ended up being, or your coffee ended up being after adding milk to it. The cook in him was not okay with qualifying things in such a way.
It's fair.
And Zero
It's fair,
says,
Zero.
you're a chef if you tell others how to cook and manage a team. If you cook, you're just a good cook.
A McDonald's manager is the chef, then okay.
I don't know if I agree with that. That is what being a chef is, or at least a head chef is, but I think that what is understood by the word chef is someone who actually knows how to cook, rather than just being a cook.
If Panda gives me a penny for drawing a picture, am I an artist? Am I a professional artist?
Zero says, okay, download the Master Chief Collection. We can 3-man it. You want to play through Halo again?
Bro.
Or do you want to
together,
play the
cause I think-
multiplayer?
I mean, that's different.
Yeah, those are two
I'll
different things.
Yeah, I'll play the campaign, for sure.
Zero says yes because you got paid for it. So yeah, he thinks that 1 penny makes you an artist. Professional artist.
Guess I'm an artist then.
Hey, Beatrice.
Hey, dude! What you up to? Oh, Saku, I forgot to ask you how did the charity stream go, bro? Have you done that yet?
I have done 2 out of 4 of them.
Awesome, bro.
And
Go
it's
well?
going good.
Oh, good for you, dude. What was the charity?
Gamers Outreach.
Oh, cool, cool.
They have this VTuber SummerSlam every year,
Oh, okay.
and I was invited this year.
Oh, they invited you. Wow.
Zero says if fucking
I
one dude can
joined-
make you gay, artist that can make you gay, then yes, you're an artist savage. There it is. You fuck
Fucking
one
one
guy
dude
and
does
suddenly you're gay.
Fucking one guy does not make you gay.
I joined
Make sure-
the SGS from said stream yesterday.
Oh.
Savage, you need to convince him to stop. All right.
Convince who to stop.
Saku, he got an SGS right, and he was like, "Oh hey, I could take the hilt off of the sword so that I can reuse it if I need to use it for something else."
Oh my god.
And I'm like, my brother in Christ.
Dude.
I found a new gun point for Panda.
That's pretty wild, bro.
Like, brother, please. Beatrice
take
says
the
that
hilt
kitty
off.
is being needy while I want a nap. Shake my head. They only do that when you want a nap. I promise you that.
My dog wakes me up,
Mhm.
waits until I get up, like I'm fully awake, then he fucking goes in my bed and sleeps, and fucking bastard.
He doesn't want you there when he's sleeping.
He does, because he whines when I don't lie back down with him.
Why did he wake you up then? What the fuck is his plan?
Fucking know, I don't fucking know, bro. He wants me to experience him sleeping or something. I don't fucking know, bro. Oh shit. God, I love him.
Thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice.
Fucking one dude makes you gay. Fucking one dude does not make you gay, bro. It makes you an opportunist.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
as long as you,
You can
got your
fuck
picture.
people. Listen, I know. Yeah, I know that fucking people
Mm-hmm.
does not mean that you enjoy it.
Okay.
Yeah. And being gay means that you enjoy the company
Okay.
and ass pounding of other men. Ando. Just because I'm naked doesn't mean I'm a nudist, does it? Checkmate, gayfeist.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Too right. My dog just made a weird noise. I'll be right back.
Oh gosh, what's he getting into now? So when's your next Summer Slam stream? Today, Saku?
Yeah, today. I'm going every day until the event is over.
I see.
Which the last day would be on Sunday.
Oh, okay. Wait, every day until the event is over. So are you not doing D&D then as well?
Oh, yeah, Saturday is, I might not be able to.
I see.
All right, I'm back.
Well, what happened?
I don't know. He's just making weird noises.
Just looked at
Got
you
it.
funny when you investigated.
Yeah, he's going. I looked at him. He's just looking back at me. Then he stopped. I'm not a vet, but I'm sure he's fine. Probably just had too many treats.
You just sensed the spirits.
Dogs do be looking at walls sometime. They get angry at the wall.
His chakras were aligned with the ley lines of your environment. The energies were too powerful for him.
All right, man. You sound like my ex. Can you stop? Thank you. Well, you would think that way because you're a Leo. I'm not a fucking Leo. I lied. I lied about my star sign to prove you wrong. What an
I'm not
Aries thing to
Leo,
do.
I just said my name is Leo.
What-
Leonardo.
What an Aries thing to say. How come women can just be into magic and it's all cool? What the fuck's that about? It's like actual, like,
It's kind of like
mystical
a religion,
bullshit. But just for one gender, though? It doesn't seem chill.
bro. No, there are some reasons for it actually. A lot of the explanation that I've heard is because the like zodiac thing is one of the only like pseudo-religious things that has nothing to do with putting down women at all.
Oh, is that what it is?
In some ways, that's a contributing factor. There's a few people that I've heard that from, only anecdotally though. No one who's like in the know. Hey, unknown
I
queen.
see. Some bullshit that women can enjoy. Fair enough, fair enough. Man, I wish witchcraft was real. Me too, bro. Honestly. I actually know a few witches. Well,
Yeah.
they call themselves witches.
I mean, I think that's all that it takes to make yourself a witch, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah.
How much more qualified can you be than that?
One of them is an atheist witch, which is like, what's going on? What's going on, dude? You don't believe in God, but you believe in magic?
Yeah.
Alright. See? She was showing me one of her spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was gonna change my life, apparently.
Yeah. Did it?
I respected her less.
And you have a dog.
Whoa, you're right, dude. It all happened after the spell.
You're welcome.
Nah, she's chill. She's just, I don't know. Maybe she's right. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Maybe I was blocking the chakras or whatever.
Yeah. Fucking idiot. Of course it won't work if you don't believe in it.
You're describing a placebo.
What?
What is that, a spell? Placebo?
Straight out of Harry Potter.
Dude, they would say... No, they say placebus. Placebus maximus. You know?
It just changes the level, the strength of the placebo.
Yeah. You can do Placebus Minimus too, if you want to do it quietly. Man, I wouldn't mind a big cauldron though. You know?
I think it would be pretty expensive
So,
and not terribly useful.
what do you mean? It can make like a big soup.
That's a lot of fucking soup, bro.
Yeah, but I'm a witch. I got a lot of friends. A lot of
That's
wishy
crazy.
friends who like soup.
That's crazy.
What would you put in your big witch's cauldron? Eye of Newt.
Certainly not. Not if I want
What
to
would you
eat
put?
it. Thank you for the hydrate.
What would you?
Limp
We don't have to.
root.
I would put Limpwilt Root in it. Yeah, that shit seems good. What RuneScape meal would you eat? You can't just have cake. Sorry, what gnome restaurant dish would you eat? There you
Oh,
go,
Jesus Christ, dude.
Panda. Yeah.
I don't know.
do you
There's
have a
one that
top-
looks like a martini, I guess.
Fucking blueberry blast or whatever. Fair enough.
Shuro says, say something smug. I don't know. There you go.
Wow. The fact that you would think I would say something smug just on your command is ridiculous.
But you did say something smug.
See, there you go, Panda's got you. The fact that you think I said something smug is whatever, dude. Yeah. Have your opinion, I guess.
That's just like your opinion, man.
People think I'm smug, but they're wrong. I'm right.
Fucking got him. I'm not smug. I'm correct.
I'm correct. And the fact that you think I'm smug, it just shows how unintelligent you are.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me. I'm
Mhm.
convinced. Shuro says, I feel like something got lost in translation. No.
Nah, we got you, man.
No,
you
you're
did the
wrong.
smug expression. No, no, actually, you're wrong, and we're right.
Yeah. You're wrong about what you thought your words meant.
I wasn't saying I was just smug. No, I was just going along with the joke, bro. You're fine.
No.
But also, I wouldn't expect someone like you to understand what I'm saying. It's fine.
True.
Yeah,
Bars.
Yeah. You know, one of your ilk.
Mm-hmm. Shuro says, I've arrived and now immediately am bamboozled.
No, you're fine, dude. You're fine, honestly.
Ah.
It's a joke.
As
jokes
expected of Shuro. Don't stand next to that. That doesn't have anything for you.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
I was being smug, dude.
Standing next to that vent being smug.
Wait, now I need a cigarette because of you.
That's being smog.
Oh, well, I'm gonna create a smog real quick, okay?
Wow.
Right back. Go fucking Fletch. You
Oh.
fucking manlet.
Don't tell me what to do. And don't call me a manlet in front of everyone.
What are you gonna do? Reach my face and punch me? No way, dude. Not with that height.
I can't while you're sitting down.
Barely.
Shuro says, need a smug rat. That's like not even, that's not even like a design. That's just an expression.
Dude, I can't find my light switch. There it is. make the line on the rat's face.
And also,
rat
I'm
out
sure
was
that we
busy.
have some, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm sure one of them's smug.
Yeah,
But like the
manager one maybe.
manager one's pretty smug. Also, our rat artist is busy right now.
Oh, are they?
Nah, they got a real job.
Yeah, where they could just like fucking draw and look at a camera.
They're not allowed to draw. They're allowed to listen to audio.
Yeah.
They've got to like be locked in actually on the camera at 24/7.
Having a job
Hmm.
means that you're busy now? What the fuck does that mean?
We can't all do what you do for a living, dude.
Well, what? How much do they fucking work?
I don't know. We haven't played Baldur's Gate in a few weeks.
Jesus.
So probably a lot. Dude, I need some more lights for my garden. There's no street lights out here. Just purely pitch black. They keep updating me on the what was it? The e-girl rat? I think it was the last one they got commissioned by Beatrix. That guy's got hips.
Have you seen the movie Rat Shaker, Savage? Cheryl wants to know.
I haven't seen Rat Shakers. What's that about? I've seen the video game when you shake a rat.
Or maybe it's the video game. He didn't say movie specifically. He just said Rat Shaker.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. Grab it by the neck and shake it. Can you hear the wind out here, by the way? I'm
A
sorry.
little bit.
I'll mute my mic. I'm sorry. People have gifted me various rap-related games in the past year. I haven't played any of them.
Cheryl wants to know if he shook you, Savage, would you provide some wisdom or just pummel him?
Depends on how violently you shake me. If you give me a nice shake, it's like a Magic ball. Depends. Come on, Spot. Come here, you little creature. Oh, God, you're fat. Alright, sorry I took so long. Let's go. Like those odds? Awesome. Speaking of odds, you know Beatrix is like a gambler?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you going somewhere with this?
No, I was hoping you'd shout Beatrix out.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Nah, fuck you, Beatrix.
It doesn't work that way, bro. I do the shoutouts when
No.
I feel like I want to do them, and also when I feel like I can do them enthusiastically, and I certainly don't really do them on request.
Fair enough then. Fair enough then. I thought we could just climb the hill, but we don't need to.
Beers just wants to know if we're winning.
So far, we're winning. We're mining the big rock. Look, now it's moved. We're gonna mine it again. If we do this like 2,000 more times or whatever, we're good.
Yeah, about that.
We're mostly vibing.
Yeah, winning in RuneScape isn't really a thing. You can only lose in this game.
Yeah, your sanity, your time, patience, friends, whatever you like, really. I haven't been wearing my shield this entire time. There you go. Holding up my inventory is not doing anything for me.
No, it is not
So-
canon true.
It's not canon, guys. Stop talking about it. He hates it when you talk about it.
It's just something I haven't crashed out about yet.
Yeah, you can add it on the list though.
No, one day I'm
Don't write it
sure.
off. Don't write it off, dude.
One day I'm sure.
Fannin. I've never heard that word before.
It's just something that
I
the...
got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it.
I ordered something from Amazon and I think it's gonna take them like a full month to get to me. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know where they're shipping that from. Mars?
Well, hope you got your fan soon. Your iPhone fan or whatever.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
No? What do you get?
It's basically just a mold to put rice into.
What keeps it fresh for longer or something?
No, it like presses it into a shape. Or like a snack.
Oh. You're doing rice balls?
Yeah, basically. Beatrice says, is it panda shaped? No. Guys, I hate to be the one to tell you this. I don't like love pandas.
Yeah, you do. You identify with them.
Not really.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, because... Well,
Go
you
on.
know.
Go
But,
on.
I mean, do I have to say it?
Yeah. Don't stand there though.
They don't get laid either.
Oh. But everyone around them is trying so hard to make it happen, you know?
Yeah, but they just refuse. They just refuse out of principle.
It takes a village and it still just can't quite happen.
a village of people trying to get you to fuck, but you still won't do it, guys.
But when it finally happens, it's a fucking global celebration, you know.
They don't fuck, and they've got weird eating habits, just like you.
My eating habits aren't that weird.
That's what they say. That's what a panda would say. Yeah.
Oh, that's fair, I guess. Beatrice says, "Is it cat shaped?" No, it is not.
They eat what they like. That's what they would say.
I don't eat what I like. I eat what's cheap.
Yeah, you could be eating some fucking bamboo, bro. Hang on, is bamboo even like from where pandas are from?
Yes.
Can someone fact check that?
Yes.
Nah, bro. I think they're eating some fucking indigenous plant, but not from where they're from.
They definitely eat bamboo, bro.
I know they eat bamboo, bro. I just don't think they're from where the bamboo is.
What do you...
Maybe that's where they're... I just don't think that's where they're fucking, because they're not eating what they usually... Well,
bro,
naturally.
They do. Yes, they absolutely do. Come on, man.
I don't know, man. Where's bamboo from? Someone tell me.
The same place as pandas, China.
Nah, it ain't, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Doesn't bamboo grow in, like, hot regions? Don't like pandas?
What? Fucking what? Why? Where did this come from?
I don't know, man. I think this is one of the times when I'm like, it sounds like I'm talking shit, but I'm probably just like 100% correct. You know?
Map of bamboo.
Map of bamboo? I don't know where bamboo's grown now. I want to know where it originates.
I don't know where it originates, but it grows in a lot of different places. It includes China, which is where the pandas are.
But yeah, well, obviously you'd grow it where the pandas are. That's what they eat.
So you're asking, where does bamboo come from?
Yeah,
like, originally?
And how long has it been around? Yeah, originally.
How old is bamboo? Okay.
Yeah, how old's bamboo and how old's the pandas?
Bamboo?
What's its
well,
daddy,
bamboo
and what is it?
Manyalak is 49 years old. He was born in March 21st, 1976.
Yeah, did he have any pets? Did he have any pets?
He's a Filipino musician, obviously.
With his hit song, Why Did Pandas Eat Bamboo?
He was talking about his dick.
Ah, I see.
All right, how old is bamboo as a species? 30 to 40 million years ago.
Alright.
How old are pandas now?
If they're older than bamboo, I swear to fucking Christ.
18 to 22 millions ago. 18 to 22 million years ago. So the math is mathing.
Math is mathing on the bamboo and the consumption. Alright. Can't all be winners, I guess. You don't know until you ask, Panda.
Look, man. I'm not judging you for asking, but
aren't you?
That one felt like a slam dunk.
Well, hey, man. Just ask questions, bro. Is that saying right? Like it's you could open your mouth and like prove to everyone you're an idiot. What? How's it go?
What?
There's a saying, right? It's like it's better for people to think you're an idiot than to open your mouth
that you are.
Yeah, to open your mouth and to remove all doubt.
Yeah, okay, I understand.
I'm against that completely, dude. Just be real. Just be real and just ask questions. You might learn something. Who the fuck cares what people think about you?
Many people do. A lot.
Not my fucking problem. Not my problem, is it?
Oh no, I'm just saying. We are a social species as well. But yeah, no.
No, I'm with you at some point. Yeah, I mean, why piss everyone else why piss everyone off around you? But
Somebody yesterday asked when 9/11 happened, like what year it was, and I was like,
that's funny.
I was fucking speechless, bro. I was like, yo. And they were like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I was too young to be there for when it happened. And I'm like, okay, let me hit you with this. When did COVID happen? Kids, 20 years from now. And he's like, all right, maybe you have a point. It's like, bro, like asking when COVID happened is like, you and I will never be able to have a conversation as equals. Like, you are a fetus.
I understand. Listen, I understand what year 9/11 happened, but what was the date?
Yeah, true. That's also, but that one's like just like,
yo, bitch, it's called 9/11, dude.
yeah, come on, man.
No, I get it. I get that, and I'm all for people making fun of me. But like, it's better that than like just remain an idiot and not be curious about your surroundings, you know?
Oh well, yeah, sure. I don't have a problem with people asking questions, but
why you like this?
what?
Why you like that?
The way that I am?
Yeah.
I think I was assembled incorrectly or something.
Nah.
I'm constructed, but like poorly.
Nah, I think you were made perfectly. I think you broke it. I think you broke it later.
Oh, it's my fault. Thanks, man.
Yeah, it's
At
your
least I
fault
have the
you're
agency.
bald. It's your fault you're bald, bro.
Beatrice is why are you so stinky? Joke.
It's /s, man.
She's trying out a new thing where she says parenthetically if it's a joke or not.
I mean, it probably helps you out, right?
Yeah.
But don't be mad.
I'm not.
Okay, good.
I'm fully not mad. I was just letting you know. We had a conversation about it in her stream.
Oh,
yesterday.
you did.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
Yeah. So like I was familiar with it, so I just read it. That said, though, nothing is more threatening to me. Nothing has more aura than when a friend of mine says, she verbally says, but it's a parenthetical thing that she's saying is smile. She's like, oh, well, I hope it works out for you, smile. And I'm like, I am in danger.
Like I don't like that at all. Yeah, that's...
I am in danger. Please help. I didn't do anything. And she's not even talking to me or about me. And I feel threatened.
Yeah, that's pretty wild, bro.
She's like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm very threatening. And I'm like, that doesn't make me feel better.
What's worse?
Yeah.
Smile or slight smile?
Slight smile is definitely worse.
Yeah, I figured you.
Slight smile means that you are reaching for the knife to stab me. In moments, I will be in an immediate and irrefutable danger. The existential threat is weighing down upon me, washing over me like a wave.
You ever smiled?
Me? I try not to.
I've seen you smile, you fucking freak.
What a freak. This guy's smiling.
Denying it's freakish.
Did I catch you having fun? Beatrice stabs you cutely. Smile. Jesus Christ. Some people
Twist knife.
Some people are fucking crazy, bro.
Yo, we were talking about Jean, right?
Yeah.
He's got this weird sneeze, like the cutest sneeze you ever heard, right?
He's got a weird sneeze.
Yeah, it's like,
this
that's
motherfucker's Gene has a weird sneeze. Everyone,
Yeah,
quick, point and laugh.
No, it's actually about me. It's about how dumb I am, right?
Yeah.
I tried to say sneezes cutely, but I said cutes sneezely. And that's been my Discord name in there for a while. Cute sneezely.
Awesome.
At your surface.
Awesome. That's one of the things that I've actually carried on to the current Discord as well. anybody does something that's funny enough, it's like that's your name now, and it's gonna stay that way until something funnier happens.
My name's been the same for like 5 years on the other one.
In our Discord, well, yeah, I don't give a shit about our Discord anymore, and we don't hang out anymore either. So like, fuck it, you know what I mean?
No, we hang out, but we don't hang out.
I mean, you say we hang out, but like, do we? You and I hang out a lot, but in that Discord, not really.
That's what I'm saying. We don't, but
Yeah.
we do.
Yeah.
Me and you fucking spend too much time together, bro.
I mean, you say that, like, look, man, you can leave it.
I mean, you too. It fucking goes both ways.
I mean, you're right. I could stop going live, but this is like the one thing I have going on, so I really can't.
No,
you know what I mean? Like,
no, you can also tell me to fuck off. Yeah, is what I'm saying. Like,
oh yeah, but like, why would I do that? Like, I could play any fucking video game solo if that's the case. I'm playing RuneScape. Like, this is the thing that we're doing together.
Listen. I'm just saying.
No,
Takes
fuck
two
you.
to tango.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck.
No,
How about
fuck you.
you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you for
Saku.
Fuck you for Christmas.
We need a tiebreaker.
What? Why are you dragging Socko into this? Dude?
Because
It's
he's
like
here.
why is he like a child of divorce when he's here? Bro?
Because
It's
he's
not.
here. Except for right now, where he's obviously sleeping.
Guy's in a catatonic state, bro.
Yeah, man, that's just how he is. It's just what he's like. All right, let him vibe.
I am,
Yeah.
and I've met the guy. I know.
Beatrice says, when am I going to be angelic, Beatrice? Fucking never. Hello? Literally never once.
You're too cool. You're too
I've
cool to
met
be
you
angelic.
before, Beatrice. You lost your chance for that one.
Nah, Beatrix pretty angelic.
I was in somebody's chat, right? And
What did you do?
they were saying, oh yeah, no, I'm not say so at all, right? I'm not like a pure wholesome person at all. I just have like a voice that sounds like it might be, and we don't talk about that stuff all the time. And I fully am one of the people, like, if you had asked me, I would have said, yeah, no, they're like totally kosher, totally cool, like not lewd at all. I learned so much about smut from them
Really?
in
What'd you
one
learn?
conversation.
What did you learn about smut?
Okay, so do you know what an omegaverse is?
No.
Okay,
enlighten me.
so you know what
An
alpha,
omegaverse.
beta, omega is, right?
Yeah.
Are you familiar what it is in terms of yaoi though?
Nah, yeah, I'm not much into fish.
All right, so yeah, that's really what I learned. There's things. There's things. There's stuff.
Right. But let's tell the class what yaoi is first. Obviously you. Tell them, I don't know. I don't wanna...
Don't pretend that you don't know what yaoi is.
I don't know. What, is it like smut?
Yes, definitely.
But what kind? What kind though?
It's a boys' love. Well, men specifically.
Men.
Hmm.
Are men capable of that?
Men incapable of loving each other, as far as I can tell. Yeah.
It's pretty cool. What do they do in these
They
these
have
novels?
fucked up hands.
Yeah? It's like a freak show.
Yeah, it's real bad. It's real bad.
Why
Their
not?
hands are fucked up in a way that I
do you-
can't account for.
Why is that?
I think it's just like one of the artists early on decided that that's what they were going to draw hands like, and just from then on, it's just how yaoi hands look.
Zero's just totally like, hey, did you know rice facts exist?
Beatrice says he's not wrong though. See, Beatrice knows.
What if I typed in yaoi hands? What kind of results would I get?
They would look like hands, but like in a fucked up, like nightmarish.
All right, I'm not much into this. How do I spell it? How to spell yaoi?
Y-A-O-I, I believe. Yeah. Like blue, but with a Y.
Oh, give me a look at these hands.
Zero says, do not type in Mr. Hands.
I
Sure,
know
it's
what
fine.
that is, because
Zero says, shake my head. I leave on a gay note and come back on a gay note. This is crazy. Also, daily rice fact. Did you know if you boil water and put rice in it, it'll cook? Yeah, I think I did know that. And also, you are like the worst daily rice factor.
we can't fill fucking Monkey Boy's shoes, can he? It's just a picture of two hands kissing.
What?
Yeah, they're really involved. They're really. Oh.
What the fuck did you do? Because when I looked up yaoi hands, I found exactly what it is that I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you're using Google. I'm using some knockoff fucking search engine, bro. Oh, they're really big.
Yeah,
really
they're big and fucked up and spindly and shit.
So they. Oh my god, why is his head so small?
His head isn't small. His hands are big.
Nah, bro, dude. I'm sending you this fucking picture. There's no way you're telling me his fucking head isn't small. Ever his head's smaller, the rest of his body's fucking.
Okay, yeah, no, his head is small.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, yeah, his head is small. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of big hands.
I think it's partly a body proportion thing, in the same way that like girls will end up with bigger heads to make them cuter. Guys will end up with smaller heads for the opposite effect, right?
The big anime eyes always creep me out.
All right, later,
gotta
Saku.
be like a lot. Gotta be a lot like. Oh, is he gone?
Yeah, he's leaving.
Oh, see you, Saku. Bye. Poor guy, having to listen to us. Yup.
Also, you're dying. Cringe.
No, I'm not. My good friend Panda told me to eat, so I did. And I'm fine.
it was close, but you're fine. Okay, cool.
I was looking at yaoi hands, bro. There's one with like a big hand grabbing a guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got like, they're always big.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Is that because it's like trying to? Oh my god, that guy's licking a toenail. Should I look this up? It's like a big toenail. Like his entire tongue's just like licking the one toenail. Is that it though? That is big?
Big, spindly, like proportionally weird.
Yeah, they are pretty weird.
They're kind of like
Slender Man.
The best way I could describe them is like spiders rather than hands. They're like if you gave a hand spider proportions, it would be yaoi hands.
Is it meant to like draw your eye?
I don't know. Like you now know as much as I do about yaoi hands. Congratulations.
I mean, you never saw them kissing, so I think I'm a bit of an expert.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna stop scrolling.
Oh, the yaoi part means sex.
I got that bit, but like, I've never seen someone drink milk like that.
All right, good for you, man.
I hope that doesn't awaken anything in me.
No, that's a community.
Yeah, I fucking love that show. I sent you it.
Why does it have fake transparency? That's the way. Hold on, I need to send this to Locrin, no context right now.
Why?
He needs to see it. Hold on, spoiler it. There we go. Now he can't be mad.
And I'm gonna send it to Locrin without a spoiler. And I'm gonna write this you.
Is this you? Is this you before you make egg?
This you pre-egg. Pre-egg. Oh god. No, post-egg. I think that's in post-egg.
I thought the milk helped him make the egg.
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know.
That's why you're asking. We're just asking questions here.
I just wrote this you post-egg question mark.
That'll pay off later, probably.
Like, God, I hope he doesn't just block me.
It would have been worth it. Sometimes
the fact that we sent them the message at the same time, so it's like coordinated attack, bros.
It's actually kind of harassment.
Yeah, actually harassment, bro.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I sent it first, so like you're the one who's really the harasser here. You didn't have to jump in.
I mean, try that in the court of law, bro. You're the fucking ringleader, bro.
No, I didn't tell you to do shit.
I don't know. It seemed like coordinated, and you started it, so.
Yeah, I
If
finished
you're in
it.
front, if you're in front of the cavalry, bro, I'm blaming you. You know.
Wow. So just because
J'accuse.
all my friends jumped off the bridge after I did, I'm a murderer now.
Listen, if everyone you loved and knew jumped off a bridge with you, I fucking would. I've got nothing to live for, you know?
You can meet new people.
In that moment, I don't think I'd want to.
They
you
might
know?
be better. They're just like the
Nah.
people that you had, but they have hookers and blow.
I don't want hookers. I don't want hookers.
What? What more could you
Yeah.
ask for?
More below. Can I have a turtle?
Beatrice
In
says,
the-
heck
my
no,
tr-
I'm not jumping after them. See? Beatrice understands.
Yeah, Beatrix is a powerhouse. You know?
Yeah.
Nothing can knock Beatrix down.
Mm-hmm. She
Like a brick
drove off
shit
of a
house.
cliff on accident in Mario Kart, and she thought for sure she was gonna die on impact because it was a cliff. But it's an open world game, so she just landed in a river and was fine. Just imagine like failing a jump or whatever that was like supposed to go across the Grand Canyon or whatever, and you just continue to drive at the bottom of the Grand Canyon like no problem.
Hey, I noticed how I asked for a turtle and I didn't receive one, by the way.
Did you type it in game chat? When the fuck did you ask for a turtle? Just
Like
now?
fucking-
Is that
No,
was,
like fucking 3 minutes ago. Don't gaslight me, bro. I said
Bro,
it.
I don't remember you saying it. That's not gaslighting. I didn't fucking hear you.
That's not on me, bro. It's on your fucking dumb ears.
Whatever, dude.
Can I have a turtle?
I dropped them, bitch.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you say you dropped what.
I mean, I didn't say it. That's to be fair.
Hey,
Wait,
well, I
did you
got
just prove me right, you fucking dumb bastard?
no, I didn't prove you right. I didn't look at your stream when you dropped it. Thanks, though.
You complained about me not saying something. Yeah.
Bitch, I didn't say I didn't. I like. Oh, I looked at. I didn't see it. Did I?
Beatrice says you're right. I should play more Mario Kart. Yeah.
Oh,
that's fine.
by the way, I don't need a turtle anymore. Appreciate it though.
Lurkrit says, how did you get that picture of me?
I knew it was you post egg, bro.
Post egg clarity.
Post egg clarity.
He's so thirsty after.
Listen, I Panta spearheaded that one. I had nothing to do with it.
What do you mean you had nothing to do with it? How can you
I
just lie on the internet, bro? He can check the VOD. It's right there.
Yeah, but will he?
No, he sure won't.
It was the fake transparency that did it.
Yeah, the
know.
fake transparency was so funny that I was like, I have to send this to Logrin.
Yeah, Panda got me looking up Yowie hands, so that was just
No,
there.
no, I mentioned Yowie and you decided to investigate.
Yeah, like I said, Panda like got me into it.
That's not how that works.
What do you want me to say?
That your intellectual curiosity was sparked.
That's so many fucking words, bro. Shut up.
That sounds like a you problem, doesn't it?
That's a you problem now, because I'm not saying it right.
Yeah, you aren't saying it right.
Yeah, in Spain.
No one understands what that means, man. That's just for me.
You're welcome.
Sometimes I realize that I'm quoting my own shorts because I hear them so often.
Oh, really? You think it's like rubbing off on you? You're becoming a meme of yourself?
Yeah, I'm building up a mental meme of my own content. It's like kind of fucked up in a way. I'm like unintentionally like fucking gassing myself up because I watch my own clips at the start of every one of my streams for 10 minutes at a time.
You know, you can just mute it, right?
I could. I didn't think I needed to until now.
When I was a kid, I had like a videotape of The Simpsons. It was like
Did you fix Pete?
it was a no.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, when I was a kid, I had this videotape of The Simpsons, right? Also, I not only didn't fix B, I broke C.
Wait, did you
Almost,
unfix B and C? Is that what happened?
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, when I was a kid, I had this videotape of The Simpsons, right? You know, it's funny if I don't expound on that. I just leave it there.
I literally don't even know like what to do at this point. We're just gonna like mine this rock, mine the next rock, and leave. Like,
I mean, I'm not gonna go fix it. Are you?
I mean, not until this rock breaks, at least.
Nah, I think we just wait, bro. It might be fine on the 5-minute mark if we make it there.
Jesus Christ.
They're both red.
They sure are. You had a VHS tape of The Simpsons?
Yeah. Anyway, what are you talking about?
Your VHS tape of The Simpsons.
Yeah, that's in the past, bro. You don't need to talk about that. What's up?
It's just never gonna be resolved. People are just gonna be wondering.
It's not worth it at this point. It was just a shit anecdote, but it's funnier if I don't.
We don't even get to break this rock, bro. We're fucked.
Yeah, it's teleport, bro.
Is it that bad? I can't even
It
leave.
is, yeah. 24, yeah.
Jesus. Oh shit! I should have teleported.
Yeah, well, I will. I had this VHS tape of The Simpsons, but because you were talking about your shorts, I'm watching them again and again. But I watched that one season of The Simpsons. It was like 5 episodes, I think, or something. Maybe not even a season. But I knew every single word off by heart. And I was at a friend's house. I was like, oh yeah, I've seen this before. It's like I've seen it like a lot. I know every single word. He's like, no, you don't. And then I said every single word of the episode. And then everyone looked at me like a freak. Like literally beat for beat, you know?
That's pretty good.
Like
Like
I was
the
in a weird
Doctor Who
trance.
episode?
Yeah.
Start saying it ahead of them saying it. First, you start out by echoing them, and then you start saying it when they're saying it, and then you start saying it ahead of them saying it. Everybody's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is happening?
Yeah. I was doing the voices too. That's when I learned to, like, you know, hide my power level. Because it
Oh,
wasn't
that's
good.
a weird thing to be able to do. Okay, so don't do that. All right, got it.
You can do it.
No, I mean like
Just
the
gotta-
quoting episodes of The Simpsons.
Yeah, oh, I thought you meant, like, I got you impossible. It wasn't possible for you. I got you. Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm a freak. I should probably hide that. Be beneficial for me to hide that. People don't watch the episode of The Simpsons 19 times in a row. Then eat Jello. You remember a time when people looked at you weird, dude?
I'm not familiar when a time when they stopped, to be honest.
I knew you'd say that. Alright, can you remember a specific time when it was worse than the rest?
One time I got really upset and embarrassed because I was pulling a push door.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There was a girl who did that on the first day of school. And that was it for the rest of her school life. Everyone has made fun of her for it. Did it say push on it?
Yeah, but it had like a pull handle.
Yeah, but can't you read, you fucking idiot?
No, I'm new.
I'm new. That's rough, man. It's rough, buddy. Where you going?
To the next rock? What are you going?
To the next rock, sir.
Talking all that shit, bro. What was that?
I didn't think it was moving. I think I was just getting further away. You know, I think I was backing up on my seat a bit.
That's crazy,
I didn't get the flash.
Mm.
Like, disregarded what was in front of my eyes. Like, wait a minute, he's moving without the flash. I wait for the flash.
You're so confident, bro.
Hey, I was wrong too.
Yeah, it's all good, man. We've all been there, but it's like, hello?
Confidently wrong.
What do you mean? Where am I going? I got places to be, brother.
Are you trying to finish this fucking minigame, bro?
Yeah, I mean,
fucking idiot. Oh wow, what a sheep.
True. Oh, you just go anywhere where this fucking boulder goes, huh? Straight into the butthole.
Well. Mm-hmm. You mind it there too, right next to the butthole, sniffing it.
I mean,
not me, dude. Not me, dude.
If there's a butthole there, you're not gonna sniff it? Are you telling me?
I'd rather live on my feet than die on my knees.
Sniffing buttholes.
Sniffing butts. On my knees.
It's the only way I know how to sniff butts. Thank you, Lokrin.
What do they do?
He posted an emote.
Huh? I love his fucking emotes too. Does he do his own emotes or?
It's hard to say because they've got like a creation club. You know what I mean? They do stuff for each other all the time.
Oh, it says the artist on the emote.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. I never noticed that before. Apple did that one apparently.
Yeah. I've got emote attribution as well, but I think that the artist has to confirm.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so almost all of mine are done by Akira, who has not confirmed any of them because she doesn't use Twitch, I guess. Some of them were done by just Ask the Owl, who also hasn't confirmed almost any of them. He mostly just plays video games rather than being on Twitch. And that's mostly it. A few emotes were done by Keiku, but he's literally not an artist anymore. Just like moved on from art, which is kind of crazy.
Just doesn't do it.
Yeah, he was like extremely talented, but I guess just wasn't getting enough commissions or whatever.
Well, yeah, it's fair.
Like not only extremely talented, but also extremely fast. You know what I mean? Like turnover art like no other. Like actually a production machine, but just wasn't famous enough, I guess. Oh, and also, I'm sorry, extremely fast, extremely talented, and extremely affordable as well. His stuff was actually quite affordable.
Literally a unicorn.
Mm-hmm. The only reason I didn't get more from him was because I was waiting for a different art commission that I still haven't gotten, that I put a lot of money into. So. I'm paying a, not worse, but you get what I'm saying, a slower artist to do something else instead.
Nah, here.
Bruh. It is what it is, though. Too late to go back.
Artists, you know, they're creative. You can't expect them to be punctual.
I mean, you're right.
I mean, you gotta expect it to get there eventually, though. You know, there's limits.
Yeah.
I mean, you pay for it.
It got to the point where they're like, hey, you should unsubscribe from my Patreon because I'll get to yours, but it's gonna take me a while. And I'm like, damn. I got voted off the island, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Really? Unsubscribe from my Patreon? Did you ask about it too much or something?
No, they just felt real guilty about how long it was taking them.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it wasn't like
Well,
out of like malice or anything like that, but it is like,
Nice.
damn, I got voted off the island, bro. Like,
No, I get that. I get that.
I mean, it is also fair because I wasn't about to unsubscribe myself when I am still hoping to get the thing done as well. So I did kind of feel to a certain degree trapped. It's like, well,
Oh, wow. It's a rare instance where that actually helped. Wow.
because like,
Did you unsubscribe afterwards?
yeah, because they asked me to, right?
Oh. I figured out why villains in movies twirl their mustaches.
Because it's fun.
No, it's practical. You can't have one of those mustaches unless you twirl it constantly.
Mm,
You've got to twirl it constantly to make it that shape naturally.
I see.
You keep doing it, it grows that way.
It's kind of like a braid then.
Yeah, in a way, yeah.
All right then.
See, man, I teach you stuff, important stuff. All right, your turn. Teach me something. Go.
Sorry, we were on braid, so I'm like, let's not do a cultural appropriation thing. Let's do something other than that.
I will appropriate your culture so hard if you want me to, bro. I don't mind.
What an interesting
Oh, no.
sentence. What an interesting sentence.
That's all I gotta say about that.
It's like maximum level consent. All right.
Yeah, as long as you're cool with it.
Yeah, I
mean,
guess that's,
wouldn't do
that's fine. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
whatever you want. Something that you don't know as well, I suppose, huh?
Yeah. So you gotta be careful because you might insult me, right? Because I might already know it. And I'm like, wow, you didn't think I knew that?
Did you know that there's a system for different kinds of hair? It's like 3B, 2C.
Yeah, but I don't know what it means. Do you?
No.
Fuck.
No, that's
I'm
the
not- I'm not-
extent. I know that it
I'm not
exists.
Listen, well, I'm not insulted, but I also didn't learn anything. Try again. Sorry. Dude. All the shit you learn from me is like useless shit, dude, I think.
I taught you how to make a right triangle and probably nothing else even remotely useful.
I mean, that's not gonna be useful to me.
It probably won't be.
I mean, but also, like, I told you about the twins flame community, you know, it's like, it's not gonna be useful to you either.
But in the context of being like a prepper or whatever, I could see the right triangle thing being helpful actually.
Yeah, maybe.
In the extreme, like, in the extreme future of the ruined society, the fall of society, that actually is a practical enough skill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's hard, man. We talk a lot. So if you're trying to teach me something, it probably already came up.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything for you, to be honest.
Me
I
neither,
mean, I
bro.
could choose like a bunch of random shit that like you're just not gonna give a shit about.
That's true. That is true. Hang on, which one of our pickaxes is broken?
Yours?
Is it?
Yeah, I still got like 8,000 charges, bro. 10,000 charges.
No, I'm fine too. Just the angle. They look different colors. I got 30k. Ugh.
Damn, dying here cost me 20 mil an hour.
Really?
Yeah, because in 3.5 minutes I lost
Oh.
a million gold. I got it
I wonder what
back,
your-
but
I wonder what your gold per hour is once you like start cashing out all the runite. It's like fucking like 200 mil an hour or something, but you only get to do it for like 30 seconds.
I forgot that cashing out was even a thing here.
Oh yeah, man.
All I used my points for are teleports to come here.
Me too. Since you got here, you know, I haven't. When was the last time you cashed out a miscellanea?
Oh wow.
Like a long time, huh?
Yeah. Sue was saying that I should be worried that because there is a cap for it, and we looked it up, and the cap is like
No fucking way. It's like two bill, some crazy shit.
it's like 200 days or something like that. And I was like, well, we've only been playing RuneScape for a little over a year, so we've cashed out 3 or 4 times. There's no way that it's been that long. So
yeah.
But we will do that at some point. Basically any point really. But obviously we don't need the money anyway, so it's just a thing to do at some point.
You gotta get combat done at some point as well, huh?
Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm just not worried about that one. I could do it at any time, right? Probably get it done today after you get off if I wanted.
Yeah.
I just don't see any reason to mess with it soon. Hunter's the thing that's gonna take a long time, so I'm really focused on that. And similarly,
Yeah.
rune crafting after that is gonna be my focus. The cleaning up everybody else will be easy.
Mhm.
It'll probably happen naturally too, to be honest, because rune crafting is gonna be such a long grind.
Yeah. So like, what in between rune crafting you're gonna do it? Whatever.
I can only imagine. I don't really know though.
Rune crafting is gonna be a long one.
Mm-hmm.
Rune crafting's mostly like 30 seconds of waiting, then it's however fast you can click, you can get it like really good.
Yeah, for Arania.
Yeah, for Rainia. I mean, there's always Guardians of the Rift too.
Those are about the options, I would say.
Yeah, I might drag you to Guardians of the Rift now and then.
Only after we
That's
finish
why-
mining.
Well, yeah. What do you mean? We're almost done. There's only 2 more levels.
Yeah, okay. Sure, man, sure.
I don't know, man. I'm more well adjusted these days. I sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning instead of 6. You know?
Sure.
Well, there's no way we don't finish mining before the rest of the grind, though.
I'd be pretty
Even with this-
impressed if we managed to finish mining after rune crafting. I'd be pretty
Yeah.
impressed.
We usually get like 200. I usually try and get 200k every time I play with you on. Yeah, so.
At that rate, it would be 14 times. So it'll be
14 times.
end of July-ish, probably.
Maybe we should knock it up to 250. How much XP you got today?
So far, 135.
Okay, way off then.
I was watching Tsuyu do Cox. That's like her new thing. She's like really excited about Cox. She's already gotten some uniques, like basically like the full ancestral set and the Elder Maul.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah, she's like 130 something KC normal and 3 challenge modes. So as far as I can tell, she's fucking like doing stuff like
Rock-
that. That's crazy.
Actually rocking it? That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, like fucking blessed as hell and shit. But I don't know what the rates are actually like, but it seems blessed to me. And she was doing it with a friend of hers or whatever, had like best in stock gear, scythe, all that shit. And obviously you're doing Cox, you're kind of cruising like 50%, maybe less health because you got your overload potions going. And she, I think, mispositioned, got trapped by the fire at the same time that the swap positions thing came up. And their homie was low because, again, you kind of cruise at low HP because it's like, fine, no problem or whatever, as long as you don't fail the mechanics. But she wasn't positioned so that she could actually switch with them to like mitigate his.
no.
And I was like, yo, so you out here PKing dudes, like out here killing people.
Jesus.
She was like, no, I don't PK, I swear. It was a mistake, I was trying. No. It's funny. So much of Cox is like literally nothing. There's like Tecton, whatever, and then
Tecton, yeah.
Olm. Like there's a few bosses that are like actually bosses, but most of the rooms are like literally nothing. Just a little bit of a prelude where you have to do stuff. Cross this zip line.
Never been a fan of that. I don't like the puzzles. I mean, I don't mind them having puzzles, but they should change to make you think.
That sounds so much worse.
I mean, then just don't have them then. It's like I don't know. The
Like,
fucking TOA puzzles are like nothing, bro. You just click where Runelight tells you. It's like, at that point, you're just slowing me down for no reason. People who want to do PvP want to do PvE want to do PvE, right?
I just love the idea of fucking the highest level invocation for TOA. Motherfuckers so capable in RuneScape, struggling with like a math puzzle or some shit.
I love that, actually.
Like a fucking logic puzzle. They're like, oh god,
You know which room does it good? Does it good? The monkey room. The monkey room does it good because that like takes a bit of skill. But it's not exactly a puzzle. You're just shooting the monkeys with the right thing, right?
The back room's pretty good too, I would say.
Which one's that again?
It's the sepulcher like one where you're watering the plant.
I mean, that's
You do it
mean,
fast,
once you
and you have to position
them-
it.
yeah, once you get the markers though, you just run through the entire thing, as long as you start on the right tile.
I mean, the only other way that it could be different is if there's like some amount of randomization to it, or you remove the
Which
true
I'm
tile
down.
through it. That'd be fine too.
Yeah. Like Sepulchre does it well. I mean,
Mhm.
it's not exactly random because you can start the same in like time every time. Like you can if you're really sweaty at Sepulchre, it's gonna be identical every single time because
Mhm.
it's on the right cycle and stuff, but you know how Sepulchre is. If it was like that, I'd be down. As it is now, you can kind of just stand right spot and just run through. There's no dodging or weaving or anything.
Is there another puzzle? So there's the monkey room, there's the symbol
Monkey
room, and then there's the watering room. Is it just those three, or is there another one?
The big bug guy.
Oh, the mining one.
Oh yeah, there were the mirrors and shit. It's pretty crap too.
I don't know. I don't mind the mining one. I think it's fine. I think the worst offender is the one with the symbols and all that shit. I think it's it's Caprice.
It's just clicking, yeah. The mining ones takes a bit of timing, right? Because you got to get to the middle.
Yeah, I think that as far as TOA is concerned, I think they're actually fine. It's just the Capri room.
It's the best.
That's the worst.
It's the best iteration of the puzzles. I mean, fucking Cox is garbage. I mean, I can't even tell you what the crab puzzle is. I've never done it.
I saw someone doing it. I didn't understand.
Yeah, me neither. I watched videos on it. Yeah, there's a combat achievement for it, and I'm like, okay, I'll just not do that one.
I think I remember there was I don't know, raid, I guess. I think they call them strikes in Destiny, but something like a raid in Destiny, where there were like these, I don't know, maybe a dozen robot guys, and the idea was when you like damage them or whatever, the way that they receive the damage tells you which one is like which pair is the pair that you want, and then you get like a number associated with them. They're all like numbered or whatever, and if they take damage in a certain way, that means that you want that number, and then you use that pair of numbers to enter into a thing, and then it enters like another room, like enters like a new phase of a thing.
Yeah,
that to me seems like it could be pretty compatible with the design for a puzzle in RuneScape that is like amenable to you, where you're just like doing damage and paying attention to what happens, because that's kind of the problem that you're saying, right? It's just your brain is just completely off. You're not even like fucking trying, and it's also not even combat.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're working with a lot of limitations as well, to be fair.
That's true, I guess.
I mean, I get it. And on release, I guess that shit would be interesting, right? You're learning it. You're figuring it out. Like, puzzles only work once, unless they change.
I don't know. The monkey room is like always fresh, I think.
Yeah, it changes. They spawn in different areas.
That's true, I guess, as well.
Also, the skills there. It's combat, so there's a million different things you could improve on, you know? There's not much to improve on clicking on tile. click your tar, you click your herb, then you click the fucking puzzle tile, I guess. Some shit like that. Probably has some tick manipulation on the high levels.
Oh, the sailing beta's out now.
No, the second sailing beta is out.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it came
Should
out
probably
yesterday.
Should probably look into that.
Don't know what's different this time. I know you can play it on mobile now. I don't know that you couldn't before, but they were saying, hey, yeah, no, it's on PC and mobile. And I'm like, I don't know why you specified
Yeah.
that, but okay.
I mean, surely you just go to the Runescape world, right? It's like, okay. Listen, I do want it to be good. I really do. I'm not just shitting on it because I want to be justified. I actually want the skill to be decent. I just don't see it. Maybe I should try the beta. I tried the last beta. It was fucking god awful, and people were saying it was great.
Yeah, they certainly did. I don't have an interest in trying it.
Understandable.
I don't really like experiencing shit when it's bad. I'd rather get to it when it's done,
released.
you know?
Yeah.
It's just me though. So like, if you like
Crazy.
improving the quality of something, look, more power to you. Thanks. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate you for testing it out and giving your feedback because you did the QA that they should have done. But you know, whatever. I was watching someone stream and like just as they started, they got like, I don't know, it was like 55 gifted subs from one person. And I'm like,
Damn, dude.
are you worried about that guy? Because like no occasion, no pomp or circumstance just like throws that much money. I'm like, I don't know, man. Definitely
It's 'cause it's
feels
53.
like it could have the implication of something,
53.
especially for like
It's a weird number. It's a weird number.
55.
Okay, that's not as weird.
Yeah, it was like groups of 5. I don't know why they ended at 55. Probably for the hype train instead of just 50. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, especially as like a lady, like that guy. I don't trust his intentions. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't trust his intentions.
Man.
I don't think that he's just a fan. Is how I feel about it.
I get it. That ain't as bad
As well.
as what it could be.
Oh well, yeah, no, it could be way worse than that. That guy, to me, it's like borderline, but I'm like skeptical, as opposed to being like, no, this is a problem.
Yeah, but what do? You just
Nothing. You don't do anything.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, you don't do anything about it, and that's why it's borderline. You don't do anything, but to me, that like motherfuckers on watch type shit.
Yeah.
Because like as much as I would love to like naively be like, oh no, they're just a fan and you know they're just friends or whatever. It's like, I mean, yeah, but how often do I give my homies 50 gift subs they very well on like a Wednesday? Could. You know what I mean? Like,
listen, they very well could be a fan and someone who just like, hey, I like the content. Here you go. Or
yeah,
that's the problem, you know.
Yeah, no. I have trouble buying that one. I'm gonna be honest.
People just got money, bro. You know?
Some of them do. And see, that's the thing. It's like the more I see it happen, in some ways, the less skeptical I am. Because it's like, now they're just throwing money around forever, and they're like, even if they are, you know what I mean? They're just like, they're gonna be satisfied just to continue throwing money at some point, I think.
Yeah, man, it's some fucking Saudi prince, bro. Yeah. Just fucking, it's nothing to him. It's pennies. You know?
Why my ass was 50 gifted subs, bro. No problem.
Yeah. I fucking shit bits, bro. I fucking.
I don't wake up for anything less.
Don't take that out of context and put it on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, man. People subscribe to shit that's more than $50, you know? Actually, how much is a sub? It's more than 50, right? That's like $300,
one subscription's only $6 or whatever.
Oh, that's quite a bit of money then.
Yeah, that would have been 60. Well, more than that, right? It would have been
with the deals,
$90.
Maybe. Yeah.
They didn't have discounts going at the time, so I think it was $90 just about.
Yeah, but I'm saying you still get. Yeah, well, okay, maybe you're right, but yeah, I was just trying to say that you get more for your money when you buy more in bulk.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I don't know if they got them. They didn't get them in one group of 50 though. Actually, now that I think about it, it was.
Can you bank them? Can you bank the subs?
I don't think so. I think you have to. I think you have to buy them as a package.
So he paid more for the subs just to milk it a bit.
I guess it was like 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10 or something like that.
Well, makes Bezos happy, I guess. So who's to complain? Daddy Bezos is happy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess.
I think that's the only way we can really show affection to whichever is with money.
I don't agree with that.
You don't think there's another way?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
No, I never heard of it.
Okay.
Where do I buy it?
Yeah, where do I buy it? Indeed, well done.
It's a weird like parasocial relationship you have with streamers. It's scary.
You definitely can be parasocial very fast, and innately in some ways it is as well.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, goes without saying, right?
Well, sort of. It depends.
Especially if it's your career goal, you're gonna have people.
Yeah.
You've got to be nice to people so they give you money, in a way, or at least live up to their expectations.
Yeah, you have to live up to their expectations mostly, because you can be an asshole and that's fine. But
yeah, but they want you to be an asshole. Then you can't. You're not allowed to be nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta be a consistent dick or a consistent nice guy. And if you ever change, you're a hypocrite.
Slowly dying.
I think we'll be alright. Maybe. We'll figure out.
I don't know, man. It looked really bad.
It's going down by 8, yeah. 5 now. We might be alright. Let's just see where it leads us, bro. Just trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro. What's your source, bro? Trust me, bro.
My sources are made of the fuck up, bro. Come on. Citation needed. What are you, dude? Fucking Reddit. Just mind the rock, bro. Just pass me put the fries in the fucking bag, bro. All right, we're good.
Creeped all the way down to 1.
Yeah, I hope it goes. That's going up soon. It goes.
I mean, I think it can't get worse now.
Yeah,
I think that we're
I literally think we're fine.
yeah, at the point we're at with C. It should start going up actually. Oh, hey, Kolya.
Cool, yeah. How you doing? How's the weather?
How's
Is
the
it-
weather up there?
Nah, call you short. You can tell.
How's the weather down there?
How's the weather down there? You been looking for a bit? Okay. Always welcome to sit in the shadows. I did see you over there, though.
Kolya says the weather has been fine the past 2 days, but Tuesday and Wednesday were hell. 34 degrees Celsius, whatever that means.
It's like, imagine a donut.
Yeah?
Okay, now shut the fuck up.
Well, don't die of cringe, idiot.
Sorry, you were being too American for me.
For you to live.
Yeah.
93 Fahrenheit. Thank you, Kolya.
What does it feel like?
What does 93 feel like?
No, what does this 93 feel like? I need to know what it feels like. I can't trust the weather unless it tells me what it feels like.
No, I see.
It's 90, but it feels like 100, you know?
Well, imagine a donut.
Now shut the fuck up. Awesome. Well deserved from me. That's I'll take my lumps there. All right, cigarette time for me.
I learned it from watching you.
Are you drinking coffee? What are these? They're not even good beans. What would you do, Panda, right?
Mm-hmm.
In this scenario, you're a father.
Okay.
Okay. You walk into your child's room.
Okay. I
Yes,
also
like-
have a child.
Yeah. But you're a father and you have a child, yes. You have. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I thought
the
you
same
said farmer. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
thing. No. I mean, that misunderstanding can be. Yeah, you're a farmer and a father. That's
Okay,
fine.
great. I go into my child's room.
Yeah. You're just cleaning up a little bit. You know, he does it himself usually, but you know, you just feeling nice, and he's seeing his steady girl, you know. So, you look under his bed. What do you find? A French press. How do you react?
What is a French press?
It's a device for making coffee.
Under his bed is
Yeah,
a device for making coffee?
Yeah, it's like a French press. It's like to make coffee, like really fancy coffee.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it, bro. Do you kill him?
No, I'm gonna assume that it's a gift, perhaps for his girlfriend.
Okay. He walks in. He sees you looking at the French press. He goes, "Dad, it's not what it looks like." Now what do you do?
What the fuck does it look like?
Looks like a French press to you. You don't know what it means. You don't know what he means by that. It's just a simple.
What do you
copy
mean
device.
by that?
He says, "I can explain. Please listen."
Yeah,
What do you do?
I'm listening. now I'm fully invested. It's like I thought it was a coffee maker, but apparently that isn't correct. Go on then.
He says, I'm just holding it for a friend. I haven't used it. Dad. Now what you do?
I'll let him off,
Let him off this time?
but he's on thin
Nah, that's
ice.
fair. He's on fucking thin ice, bro. Got no fucking coffee drinkers in my house.
You get that steely-eyed, you know what I mean? That
Yeah.
grim scowl.
Do you say I'm not mad, son? I'm just disappointed.
No, I let the disappointed thing hang in the air. I just say I'm not mad, and then I say but and sigh.
Then you go back to drinking your tea. As it should be.
Koya says, I'm hanging in a VC with people. Savage, you know, it's late. I mean to say it's not functioning and said it doesn't fuck.
What? Maybe that was from a while ago.
Instead of saying it's not functioning, Koya said it doesn't fuck. I mean,
Oh.
that kind of does communicate the same thing to me, actually, in a way.
If a guy pointed at his dick and was like, it doesn't fuck, I would have assumed it's not functioning.
If you said to me something doesn't fuck, I would imagine that it isn't very good, which isn't quite the same as not being functional, but it does kind of communicate the same idea.
Yeah. It doesn't fuck, bro.
Yeah. I would be like, oh, okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm not interested in it. If it's not fucking, then I obviously don't want it.
I definitely want something that does fuck.
I don't know why, but I do want it, yes. It communicates to me that it's good in some way. But yeah, Koya asked, why is there a French press in his room? We didn't really get a, like,
It's not
good
what it looks like.
answer
It's not
for
what it looks
why exactly. And honestly, I don't think I care.
wanna-
I think it's fine.
You wouldn't want to press on that matter. Like
I
he
don't
did
want a
with the
French
press.
press on the matter, yeah.
Yeah.
Koya says, well, I definitely sent the whole voice chat laughing and then pulled themselves into a laughing fit and hurt their stomach and had them choking on their spit and coughing. Jesus Christ, Koya, are you okay?
There's literally milk coming out of Collier's nose and they're not even drinking it.
Where does this milk come from, Koya?
Jesus. I think that's a South Park bit. Like, Eric like squirts milk out of his nose because he's laughing too hard, and then everyone's like, well, you're not drinking any milk.
That's awesome.
It's like, what the fuck? I heard writing on South Park's like, you just hang out with those two guys and they do all the work and they don't let you write. Unless you've got like a really good idea.
I mean,
You just stick.
so
you
you're
just hang
saying they
around.
ignore bad ideas? Good.
Yeah, like consistently, like yeah, and it's working for them, right?
Hmm.
They just don't listen to the writing team like ever. They just kind of like chill with them, and then they have a good idea now and then.
I mean, yeah, I think it's a great idea to have the people writing under you to generate ideas, and if they don't have any good ideas, you fucking ignore them. That sounds like a good workflow to me. Especially if, you know, they're still getting paid, you know what I mean? Like, you get paid for coming up with ideas, and if you haven't had any good ideas, you know, it sucks, but like, that's okay.
I come up with ideas, I just don't get paid, bro.
I think you're in the wrong line of work.
Yeah, I should be an ideas man.
I don't know about that, but you should definitely be getting paid.
Nah, my ideas are usually pretty basic. Oh, I'm old. Let's go.
Wait. I think I have
Yeah.
fossils in my bank. That's weird. Get those guys
Mine's
out of there.
full of Mine's full of them, bro. My fossil storage got full.
Yeah.
Only holds like 250 or something.
Yeah, like 250 of each type or so.
What's my prayer setting at now? 15 mil. Just from this shit. Wonder what your bank's value's gonna be like at the end of all this.
No, were you there for me doing prayer? I had exactly enough fossils.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I was there. Well, I was gone, but I was there for the end of it.
Yeah. My last fossil was exactly what I needed. And it also filled my inventory perfectly too. It was a multiple
Beautiful
of 26 and also was exactly the amount that I needed to do.
Oh, beautiful. Alright, it's gonna be the last one for me, bro. What's your XP setting up?
178. So if you round, it is like 200k.
Oh, no, we're not rounding. I'm just gonna chalk this up to a failure.
All right, man.
It's 1 or a 0, bro. You know.
That's certainly how the world works. No nuance.
Yeah, man. I've been saying this for years. Nuance is pointless, right? I mean, watching a lot of that therapist. That therapist. Oh god, yeah. I should probably pray. Thanks, mate. I've been watching a lot of that therapist who just like talks to Twitch streamers.
Sure.
Like diagnoses them live.
Sure.
And it's always funny. They always go in like joking, and then he just breaks them down. and they're like, oh shit, this is real now.
I mean, to be fair, they are like a real therapist and probably are genuinely paying attention. So at some point it's like, wait, but hold on.
Yeah. He was like, I think he was doing with Ludwig or something. He's like, yeah, I noticed you're joking a lot. Is that because you're trying to hide something? He's like, ugh. It's like, dude, did you know what you were signing up for? I don't think I'd want to do a therapy session live, bro.
It could be good content, but yeah, you'd have to be really comfortable.
They never are. They never are prepared for it. I don't know. There's that guy who does people's like audits as well. Like looks at their bank statements.
Sure.
Like tells them how to, you know, not spend fucking 20 grand on Uber Eats every night.
Yeah.
And they always, like, most of them try and make fun of the guy who's doing the audit. And he's like, the guy's like, yeah, you don't need to wear 2 Apple Watches at the same time, especially not the sports version. It doesn't look like you do a lot of sports.
Yeah.
And the guy that was in like debt was like, well, yeah, you don't either. And he was like, yeah, I know, that's why I don't have the sports version of the Apple Watch. It's like, you can't make fun of someone who is comfortable in himself, dude. It's not. It's hurting you because it's true, dude. He knows. He's like, yeah, I know I'm fat. I don't care. I've got enough money to be fat. Wow, crazy.
Weird.
I like that guy though. He's kind of based.
Based in what?
Logic. Don't spend more money than you have is pretty simple, dude.
Jay-Z said if you can't buy it twice, you can't afford it.
Twice ain't enough, bro.
No, it depends. If it's like a big purchase, twice can be enough.
Yes, it's a fucking mansion, yeah.
But
it's a can of Coke.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, again, I'm talking about Jay-Z here, you know, so, like, he lives a little different than you and I do.
Yeah. What's he up to these days? New album?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him, I think.
Yeah, I don't really fuck with Jay-Z.
What do you mean by that?
After the incident.
No, yeah, no. He picked
Yeah.
sides with Kendrick and Drake, you know what I mean? It's a terrible mistake.
Yeah, you shouldn't. You should have stayed out with that one.
I can't imagine, like, everyone seeing that happen is like, I am not.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
nah, no, ain't touching that shit.
I'm witnessing a murder right now.
Fuck, I gotta download Rivals.
Don't stand there.
I know. Thanks for looking out though, bro. Yeah, I really need to download Rivals. Because I'll forget by the weekend. I can't do it twice in a row, that's not a good look.
After a certain point, people start taking the message, bro. Oh, okay.
I ain't trying to send out a message, dude. I'm just
Oh man, it's clear.
what the fuck? I'm just trying to live my life, brother.
Don't worry, Chelsea didn't download it either. We get it.
That's different, bro. That's fucking chuzzy, dude. Chuzzy's one of those, you know?
Yeah. Bears.
Yeah. Bears, dude. You can't trust bears.
Yeah. You either have to like act big or lay down and pretend you're dead. They don't even know what's going on with them, you know?
Fucking asshole.
What?
Sorry, so no, not you, not you.
It's like, I'm speaking facts, bro. Like, what do you mean?
Pyro just sent me a message saying, "Don't forget to download Arrival." on Runescape.
I see. That's pretty funny.
I didn't know you were here, dude.
Based Pyro.
I sent him a yes, sir. Oh, I want to die here. I want to die.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die. I admit nothing.
No, I see. Well, welcome in, Pyro.
Welcome in, brother.
Any news
I was gonna
from
stick
you?
around for a bit. I
Yeah?
was gonna stick around a bit longer, but since Pyro's here, I guess I'll just leave after this game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that you took such strong offense. Good lord.
No, I was gonna leave anyway. I'm just fucking around. Yeah, what are you up to, man?
Have you gotten any progression on your group iron?
Oh yeah, they got the group iron going now.
Pyro? Yeah. It's gotten some progression, but not as much. So, are you still hunting for that same Fang? Is that where you left off and where you still are? Because damn. Because I feel like that's where you were, right? Oh, you did get the Fang. You picked up 2 DK rings randomly. That's awesome. That's actually huge.
DK rings are always handy. Upgradables. Alright, brother, I'm gonna pass out. Good luck with chins or whatever you're doing.
Alright, man. Later, man.
See you, dude. Bye.
I should get my health back before I go to the wilderness. Power says, yeah, I got my Zerka ring since one of the GIM mates never got it back. Gave it back, that's funny. And got a Sears ring. I don't really have much for progression outside of like levels, maybe. HP is definitely good to have, it's true. Zerka ring is gotta be the worst one, right? But it's good to have still. It'll be useful later, but it's just not that good as far as rings go. Wait, no, Zerker's the strength one. I'm thinking of the one that becomes the Bellator ring, which is different. The warrior ring, I think, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Your homie just didn't give you back your Zerker ring? That's crazy. How long did you let that stand? I mean, I guess it is what it is now. Who cares? But damn. Oh, wait. God damn, they're popping off today. You're actually chilling with these black Chinchompas. I gotta add the rate too. Iris says, I'm just alking my recent crafting excursion. Oof. I mean, it's good, but like, sucks at the same time. I mean, it's nice to do something AFK like that for a long time as well, I guess. I imagine that you're done with magic by now, though, since you use it for raids, but obviously not sure. You needed hit points, so probably not, actually. Iris says, the motherfucker was gonna AFK some crabs, and I was doing something that was like 90% both at the time. I see. Sure. So, wait, 90% was doing some AFK. Oh, the sand crabs. Got you. Those crabs. Fuck. Fuck that one up. Lots of people out today. I kind of wish this guy wasn't standing on my shit though. Yeah, bots finding a world for sure. I agree, Pyro. But nonetheless, they are in my fucking way. Only 97 magic. Since you don't use magic as much, mostly just the Vofo. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's fine. It's close. You'll get the rest of it eventually, just playing the game naturally. But so I see why you wouldn't go out of your way to level it as well. But and it probably doesn't matter generally. It would matter for your charge staves, right? But everywhere else, it's like whatever. And I guess your defense stats against magic, but like whatever. Fuck. Dude. Are you for real right now? If ever there was a bot that I wanted to murder. But I guess he's right that I cannot murder him. Could you like actually not, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? He's level 61. So you would need to be 93 or less. No, I think he's gone now. All right. I'm gonna call this good enough. He pieced out when this guy showed up. And I kind of want to reset anyway. Power says, oh yeah, I don't have an account in that bracket. Lamau PK or noob saved the day. Yeah, no shit. I mean, honestly, if you're going to PK here, I think that PKing low level accounts makes the most sense because those are the bots. You know what I'm saying? Generally. So like, if you wanted to be a PKer on the Black Chinchompas, I would respect you more, I think, for PKing bots. That's not enough, actually. I need more tar. So we're gonna get some more. Ours is 100% is where the near guaranteed money is. Bots, probably, right? It's easier than players, I would guess, but like you gotta get them. I don't know. Bots can be pretty fast though, so maybe it's not like it's more money to be gained, but I don't know. I don't know if it's easier necessarily. Iris says, I feel a player is much more likely outside of the initial log telly. Well, technically, like, it depends on the bot itself, but yeah, the bots that they use for this kind of stuff typically aren't very good, but theoretically, a bot can do combat better than any person possibly can or whatever, right? But yeah, they don't make these bots do that kind of content, because, like, why would you? So yeah, I think I agree with you, generally, yeah. Power says, yeah, I think I'm losing one max hit, so I'm not going to fry my brain trying to get it. Yeah, you'll get it in time anyway. Probably not even one max hit, to be honest. It's close enough that you might not even be missing one max hit, to be honest. The accuracy would still be relevant, but the one max hit would matter way more. And even then, like one max hit, like what's one max hit between friends? Pirates is unless the goal is the anti-PK. That's true. I would love to anti-PK. That's definitely my speed. I would be all about that life, I think. But I don't know if I would like dedicate a lot of time to it in my life. But after I finished like maxing, if I wanted to like fuck around on RuneScape for a while, anti-PKing definitely be among the things that I would gladly do. Just go to the Chaos Altar or something and just wait for people to attack somebody fucking with bones. You know, rags and a rune crossbow or whatever. Oops. Pyrus is right. I've done it. Not on your iron, I hope. That's absolutely too based for me. Pyrus says, if I had someone PK my buddy at Black Salamanders of all places, I anti-ragged him. That's just fucking petty at that point. That's like generational hatred. If you're killing people at Black Salamanders, man, I don't know what to tell you, man. You need to like, you need a hobby. Like, bro, it's really not that serious. Like, I don't think he can attack me. It's a pretty popular place though, huh? Go on now, get. Might be a bad world to be on. Looks like it's just a matter of time before they come for me. Power says, well, once on my iron, I had some throwaway gear. That's crazy. Actually, anti-PKing and on an iron. Power says, oh, 100% true. But right, why would you have a higher tier PvP bot doing Hunter? Yeah, if you can do that level of content with your bot, you simply wouldn't send them here. Bots only ever really do like the one thing or the few things that they need to do in order to avoid detection, right? They might actually do various things. I'd kind of be curious to follow a bot like over the course of a day. I imagine that they almost exclusively do the same thing all the time, but I don't really know that, right? I'd be a little curious to know. That guy missed. He didn't line his shit up right. What an idiot. Iris says, from what I saw Chem Q posting in the past, there's a few that will randomly roll a skill and train it for a bit every so often. Interesting. Just to like prevent detection, I imagine. Which is why you're more likely to get a random event if you have multiple different kinds of experience in 5-minute windows. Really? That's interesting. I did not know that. I did know that random events are annoying as shit, and they kind of shouldn't show up in the wilderness, because like they actually have repercussions here. You know what I mean? Like, could you fucking not? But I mean, anytime I'm skilling, to be honest, I kind of hate for random events to happen, unless it's like forestry events, I guess. But it's like, yo, could you like not be in the place where I'm trying to fucking click? I got like shit going on here, man. Power says, weird little bug. A YouTuber tried to get experience lamps in an area lock. Oh, interesting. That makes sense though, right? If you're a certain type of snowflake, random events become a lot better because lamps. Haru says, yeah, it makes it easier to detect because it's like a player getting bored and doing a bit of something else. I get what you're saying. I'm definitely, I mean, I guess now isn't a very good example because I was just doing mining and now I'm doing hunter, but I'm definitely the type of person that would just do one thing for like an obscene amount of time. Like we didn't stop Hollowed Sepulchre like at all, right? We were just doing Hollowed Sepulchre and nothing else for ages. And I still like Hollowed Sepulchre. It was fantastic, actually. Shout out to Hollowed Sepulchre. Pyro says it was all that for hunter experience, some implinks and an area lock loot boxes. Damn. Pyro says, I'm the guy that will step away from something for an hour or two and then go back. Yeah, I think that's pretty normal. Pretty normal, but I like to hone in, especially something like this. Like I'm trying to develop my ability, you know, more than anything else. I'm like trying to lock in and get better at this particular thing. Because I'm obviously not doing this perfectly, right? We have room for improvement. Might have been a little early there. Yeah. Okay. Haru says, I locked Corrupted Gauntlet till I got Bofa and 5 armors, which thankfully was fast as fuck. Yeah. Gauntlet can be, like, actually pretty good, but it can also be just so cruel. When you say 5 armors, surely you just mean 5 armor seeds, which is just enough, right? Wait, don't you need 6? Yeah, you're missing the helmet then, right? Yeah, I think it's 3, 2, 1. I mean, you don't need the 6th one as much as the other. Yeah, 5 armor seeds. Gotcha. Pyro. You got the one you were missing? Okay. From your group iron, of course. Of course. That's why I like group irons. Like, if you go like super duper dry, you can kind of like mitigate that with the homies. And it's also nicer to be working on something together. So if either of you hit, it's a group victory. Lokrin says, I was in iron once. It's true. You were. Lokrin says, I hated it. No, you loved it, man. You loved those fucking clay bowls, bro. What are you talking about? That was the peak RuneScape experience for you, man. You remember those days fondly. More fondly than high-alking green D-hide. Pyro says, yeah, I fed him like an enhanced seed. And I have both Bofa and Blade myself. Yeah, Salad Blade is like kind of sick. And it got a buff recently too with the Oath Plate armor, huh? Taru says, yeah, I gotta learn some Yama, but I gotta upgrade my mage gear too. Don't you just need a purging staff for Yama? Do you need any better magic gear? Like arms plus purging staff is enough, right? Taru says, I do have 1% mage gear now too, finally. Wait, 1%? You don't have arms? Go do fucking barrows. What do you mean? Is arms 1%? Is that what it is? I thought it was like 3. Like, I understand if you don't have Virtus, but if you don't have arms, like, what are you doing, man? Ours says better robes would be better. Arms is 1%, Virtus is 3, Ancestral is 4. Oh, okay. Arms, Blue Moon, and Elder are 1%. Elder? I'm not even sure I know what the Elder set is, but alright. So yeah, if that's the case, then the only upgrade that you've really got, I would say, is, well, you could definitely do Cox, right? You've done Cox before, but is like Virtus solo. And by Virtus, I mean probably like Duke's Oculus, and you just like just slam your face into that fucking monster until you finally get it. You can do any of them, obviously, but until you get an axe piece, you might as well stick with Duke's Oculus, I'd say. Elder Chaos Robes. The pure ones. Yeah, I don't know those at all. That's not familiar to me. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I knew that shit existed. Taro says, yeah, actually planning on Duke for a while because I want to upgrade the mage ring too. Yeah, exactly. He's also the easiest one to do. Wow, perfect timing. Tara says they're only really good if you're a pure because they're low defense and accuracy but give damage bonus. Oh, I see. That's what you meant by pure. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's also probably why I didn't know that they existed, because it's just not something that... It's a realm of RuneScape that I don't know all that much about, you know? The pure space is like definitely a little esoteric. It's definitely a little foreign to me. I only kind of know about Bloodbark set too. That shit is also a little bit like out of my wheelhouse. Pyro says you can buy arms for about the same price, so you do that instead. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. The Blue Moon set is cool too, but I don't know. I don't see, certainly as a main, not a lot of value. It's like a cool hybrid set, but its weapon is like kind of dog shit, to be honest. Which is saying something. Because the other Blood Moon and Eclipse or whatever, their sets and their weapons specifically are quite good actually. But I don't know about the Blue Moon one. Doesn't seem it to me. Power says, I had a group mate make me a Bloodbark chest. He pulled Blue Moon chest next day and tossed me the arms robe. That's pretty funny. I didn't even know that you could craft Bloodbark, to be honest with you. Figured it was something you just like got as a drop somehow. Probably from like fucking Shades of Morton. You know what I mean? One of those pieces of content that I would just like never do. I mean, I've probably done it twice actually, because I had to unlock the minigame and I had to do it for the diary. But I still don't know really. There's something to do with like fire logs and burning a body to get a thing, and like you build a church. Like there's like a whole fucking process. Pyrus says Shades gives you the rune scroll to learn how to craft it. Oh wow, so it was like kind of close actually. Weird. All right. Well, appreciate it, Pyro. A little bit of RuneScape knowledge for me. Lord knows there's enough RuneScape knowledge to go around, too. But this is life for us. We're doing Black Chinchompas until my hand gives up. And then we'll do something else, I guess. I don't know what that something else is yet, to be honest. Herbivore is chill enough, but I think I'd rather work on Wintertot again. It's probably less chill than Herbivore is, to be honest, but whatever. Just like cruise up with some of the other skills. I should make sure that I have Tears of Guthix done, and I can also do my dailies again. So, probably do that. Because we're not going to be playing this tomorrow morning. For Saturday, we got RuneScape. Monster Hunter Wilds. I was going to say RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Just crazy. Similar name, but not that game at all, no. Probably won't ever play RuneScape Dragon Wilds, to be honest. Just because it requires at most 4 people right now. If they expand the roster so that you can play with 5, then we almost definitely will play it. But we have groups of 5 that we play video games with, not really 4. Paris says, your local OSRS nerd? I don't know about that. I think everyone, to some degree, if you play old school RuneScape, you probably are like, you have some dedicated, like, specific knowledge. I think that I could talk to just about anyone who plays this game and learn something about this game from them. Just because all of us have such different experiences in the game. Paris says, I think my tiers are on an odd day, like Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't even know if it's like a full week or whatever. I just do it whenever I remember. But I also don't stream 2 days a week or whatever, right? So it could also work out that it just comes back at a weird time. Paris says, Dragon Wilds did just have another update? Oh, nice. I did not know. I'm not super familiar. Seems like everything's getting a summer update, though, interestingly enough. Paris says, oh, for sure, everyone has niche knowledge. Definitely in this game, at least. Paris says, I just have picked up a good broad idea since I watch a lot of OSRS videos. Yeah. That's like a lot of like the general knowledge that I have just outside of RuneScape. A lot of like the niche content that I have. I watch a bunch of different stuff, and basically just because I want to have like, not like a general understanding of the world or anything like that. I just want to be familiar enough with the stuff that I care about to be able to talk to someone who knows more. You know what I mean? I just want to be able to have conversations with people ultimately. That's what it allows me to do. Paris says, well, RuneScape Dragon Wilds is also a purchase game now instead. I didn't see the price though. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. I think it makes sense for it to be a one-time expense. Seems like the business model they're going for is like more in line with that anyway. So I don't mind that. I don't mind buying it, but I'm not buying it anytime soon. Not until it's got enough players, at least. Paris says, yeah, I feel that. I watch them because it's niche stuff that seems fun and cool. I usually watch that stuff just because I'm eating food, to be honest. Most YouTube content that I watch, I'm like eating food or doing laundry or washing dishes or something like that. I would not watch nearly as much YouTube if not for those things. Because obviously there's no pressure to engage with chat at all on YouTube. Whereas if I have the ability to like type at someone, you know, to like have a conversation or whatever, usually I'm going to be in a Twitch chat instead. Got too many homies streaming most hours of the day at this point. This guy's RP walking and shit. We should probably get our stuff. Probably about that time. We'll leave these. We don't need them. Get more boxes as the time comes. Power says, well, Dragon Wild is also his purchase game, and yeah, I feel that. I watched him because it's niche stuff that seems fun and cool, and yeah, eating AFKing, and I've done it a few times where I wanted to chill and be brain dead. That sort of makes sense, I guess. I don't really do AFK stuff in this game, so that's a little bit different for me, but generally, yeah, I definitely feel that. And if I do AFK stuff, I said doo-doo. Obviously, I'm on stream as well, so like, it's a little different. Wait, do I... Maybe the 3 traps will still be here. If I bank fast enough, it'll be fine. Power says, I tune in where I can, when I can, but I got working kids with me all the time anymore. Yeah, no, I feel that. It's fine. I don't think anybody's going to be upset with you spending time with your family, you know? It's all good, bro. Yep, fucked that up. And what a money-making method. I do like most of the stuff in the wilderness, to be honest. I like the bosses. I like agility. I like Rogue's Castle. But it's really hard to justify doing something that's like just strictly for making money when there's so much, not risk, you know what I'm saying? But like basically risk. It sucks to like make money in this game and then lose it all because somebody just happened to show up and fuck your shit up. That guy could hit me. He didn't try to. Maybe he's a bot hunter, but wait, didn't he just kill a guy that was level 3? Am I tripping? I thought it said 89, but I don't know. He used like fucking ice barrage though, so whatever. We're already left. We already reset, so we're good now. I just don't understand how that my memory of what just happened is literally internally inconsistent. It's like, bro, the thing that I saw couldn't be true because all the things that I saw don't line up with each other. They can't all be correct. Sometimes I click on the trap to drop it out of my inventory. Sometimes I don't. It's just an extra click. You don't need to do that. Here, same thing. You don't need to click. it out of your inventory, it'll just drop. But when you do click it out of your inventory, you never accidentally combine these two. I think the only reason that I ever do is because I wait too long, but I'm not sure. I think it's consistent that you don't need to worry about something like that, but I'm not sure. This is such an interesting like part of the game because there's so much to do, but only when you're doing tick manipulation. I feel like if you don't tick manipulate at all, there's a lot of fucking downtime where you're just like waiting for the dudes to fall into your stuff. And even with tick manipulation, the wiki will be like, yeah, man, you should bring a magic short bow so that you can kill the stray Chinchompa so that you can get your rate up so that they go into your traps more. And I'm like, dude, when do you have time for that? Like, I feel like I'm constantly busy. Like, I can't be attacking these dudes in between. That's probably not true. You probably actually could pretty easily, but it feels like there's no time for that. Oh yeah, I guess I should change the music. Obviously, it changes a good amount since we're resetting frequently, but I don't know. Let it be random. Play out a full song and all that. I don't know why I click so goddamn hard. I do that sometimes. I'm not sure, like, for what cause, but it seems to come up now twice in recent memory. Welcome back, Koya. You ended your voice chat? Is it just that late? Shouldn't you be sleeping also? Koya says 2:40 a.m., so yes. It says we spent the entire time just exploring on Google Street View /map. That's pretty interesting. You can find all kinds of stuff. I think I remember like somebody saying that they were like finding bodies and stuff in Google Street View and stuff like that. I feel like I remember hearing about that. But also like more mundane, less dramatic and traumatic even stuff like abandoned cars, especially in like lakes, bodies of water. maybe the cars have bodies too. Maybe, I don't know. Koya said, I found terrible street names in Texas. Wow. And stolen German city names in North Dakota. What do you mean stolen? It's not like you guys own the fucking name. What do you mean? You better share those fucking names. Act like you're the only ones allowed to use German words to name stuff. You didn't even make the language. You just use it. It's not even really yours. Koya says we found names like Munchen, Munster, Dresden, Hanover. Is Hanover German? I didn't even know that one. That's crazy. German cities, and you guys just have the cities too? Right next to Hanover was Sydney. I mean, yeah. I don't see anything wrong with that. Seems normal to me. You got to remember, a lot of the stuff over here is going to be named after stuff from the old world, right? It's just like the people here generally came here and named shit after stuff that they're familiar with, right? So yeah, that's not surprising to me at all. No, that's not where I wanted that to go. Koya says, and streets names like North 14th and a half Street. Yeah, so that's probably because there's already a 14th and a 15th Street, and they just changed the buildings that were there at some point, and with the buildings changing, the roads changed, you know? Like a warehouse became like an apartment complex or even just like a smaller building, right? I could see that happening. What is this guy doing here? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Numbered street names doesn't seem weird to me at all, especially for like a city that is like made all at once, or not necessarily all at once, but you get what I'm saying. It's like rather than being like centuries old or even older than that, a city that's like being built up for a purpose. Like, yeah, sure, you got to name the stuff something. Numbers work fine for me. What's funny is like Wall Street is named after a wall that isn't even there now, I think. It's just called Wall Street now. Koya says, I found golfing related streets all in one place. Yeah, there's probably like a theme. I mean, names aren't just random, you know? Like, people choose the names. So yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me at all that, like imagine a neighborhood, right, where all the streets are named after a flower. Like, yeah, totally makes sense to me. Roy says there's a street called Hole in One. Yeah, that makes sense for a golfing thing. Yeah, totally believe it. Boy says for me it's just what the fuck. I don't think it's weird at all. I don't think street names have very hard or fast rules on like what you can and can't do. And I think a theme makes a lot of sense for like, especially for like a suburb or whatever, right? There's gonna be, you know, 40 streets that are all mostly interconnected or whatever. Then having one of them be Main Street and all the other ones being just like, you know, themed based on like flowers or like, I don't know, presidents or whatever. It's not that weird to me at all. But I'm also an American, so, you know, I've also been around streets like that before. What do you name your streets after? Like, I struggle to think of something that would be a weird name for a street, to be honest. Phrases are a little different, I guess. Usually you don't have phrases. What's up, the Undrafted? Why does everybody talk about my smell? What's up with that, man? Is there some kind of TikTok trend happening? Is it because it's hot? Everybody smells in the summer? That actually makes a certain amount of sense. Cam says, I wouldn't know. I don't use TikTok. You don't use TikTok so far. Anything could change. And then Cam's like, no, actually, it's illegal in my state. Which is like totally possible. The Draft says, I don't use the Facebooks or the internets. Well, that was a damn lie. Look at him using the internets right now. Caught him red-handed, your officer. Why did I say your officer? That's a weird thing to say. That's not how that goes. Your Honor. I caught this officer red-handed. That guy could have attacked me, but didn't. Cool. I can admire the cape that I set up. Damn. Or I guess I should do this one first because this is the one that's going to despawn first because it's the one that fully reset. That makes sense. Whoops. Didn't matter, but whoops. Look at all these clue doers killing dudes. The Indrafter says that there's this video of an old lady complaining about Facebook to a city council and it's gold. Yeah. Is she spitting bars? Does she know what's up? She like, and this is why Facebook is a problem. And she like calls it back in 2008. She's like fucking echo chambers and fucking pirated content. Don't you see? Yo, I would be actually pretty upset if somebody uploaded all of my VODs on Facebook. Mostly I would only be upset if they were doing better on Facebook than they are on YouTube, I guess. But I would be like, yo, could you not? Didn't really think about that until just now. That's a pretty strong reason, I feel like, to like have your content be on a different platform, just so that when there's someone who's like trying to steal your shit on that platform, you can be like, well, obviously I uploaded it first. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, no, that's not me. And you can see that this is clearly my stuff and it's already here. I could probably prove the same thing pretty easily using YouTube instead, but I feel like it would be even easier like if it was already there. I don't think I really want to be on Facebook though. And I also don't know how much long form content is like even a thing there. I imagine it can handle long form content just fine, but I've never seen more than like a 10-minute video or something on Facebook. And even then, only a couple times for that too. Maybe I've seen, not like watch, but maybe I've heard of like a movie being pirated on Facebook before. Me, I would never watch pirated content, never. No. What is this guy doing, man? First of all, you're not even that safe from me. I mean, he is safe, but only just barely. Man, look at us go. These Chinchompas coming in by the dozen. Did you post it for me? Yeah. That'll be for later. The Binny. That's a great name. The YouTuber's name is The Binny 66. Wait, I gotta skip to the last minute of the video. What happens in the rest? Now I'm curious. Mostly nothing, probably. What are you trying to hide in the first few minutes of the video, Cam? What are you trying to hide? Cam says, I mean, you can watch the whole thing. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not your dad. Yeah, but what if I want you to be my dad? Have you considered that? I feel like I've seen the same fucking dude come here like 4 fucking times now. There's like 300 worlds. No, that's not true. There's like maybe 150 worlds in this game. Just be in a different fucking world, bro. I think it's like supposed to be like pretty close to 200, but I don't think every number is actually accounted for. The goons. That guy tried to attack me, but couldn't. We should probably be ready to leave then. We got people spawning under our feet. People that try to attack us but can't. You know what I'm saying? It's probably time. Is that Ashy Boo? It is. Damn. What a great model. She's got one of my favorite designs as far as VTubers go. I also like Ghost Girls to begin with though, so like kind of makes sense. Definitely not my aesthetic, but you know what I mean? It's well within my taste. She kind of has like glass doll vibes, like porcelain doll vibes too. This motherfucker took my traps. Actually, did he? I don't think you can take somebody else's traps. Okay, yeah, I have all of mine now. Is he leaving? He doesn't have to leave. If he's a real person. I don't know if this is a real person's name. If he's a bot, he has to leave. Okay. We're good. Cam says, I was going to ask if that was a bot. It's sometimes hard to tell. I'm not sure. Again, if that was a person, you didn't have to leave. Because I did leave my spot, right? I was here and then I left and then I was gone. Therefore, it's fine. But if you're a bot, like, you don't have rights. Go next, idiot. You know what I mean? Like, you're not a person. Go get fucking recognized by international laws having humanitarian rights before I care about your video game needs. Fuckhead. You know what I mean? I think that's fair. If the Geneva if the Geneva Conventions don't apply to you, then I certainly do not care about your RuneScape experience. That's coming from an Android. So you know. Oh my gosh, we're Chinchompa rich. Can't get enough of these Pikachus. Holy shit. There's a Chinchompa pet in this game that you can make yellow. Like Pikachu. Balloon flying like Pikachu. Electrifying like Pikachu. Surf high tide like Pikachu. Shout out to Shofu. I haven't seen any of his stuff in a really long time, but it was very funny back in the day. I enjoyed his stuff a lot. I'm sure that they're still doing the Pokemon Cypher as well. I haven't played like any of the fucking Pokemon games though, so I don't even know if I would appreciate the bars in the Pokemon Cypher. But then again, I'll do just about anything to get more J-Wits content, so maybe I should check it out. That's a guy that I like a lot. Shout out to the J-Wits. He's been through a lot as far as like content creation goes as well. He's been like, you know, a kid in college just making YouTube videos for fun, to like professional YouTuber, to like actually working for like Twitch proper, Twitch streamer. You know what I mean? He's done a lot of different things. He's worn many different hats. Like in and out of the YouTube game, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh yeah, I'm doing YouTube full time. I'm not doing YouTube full time anymore. I'm back. I'm doing YouTube full time again, you know? Very interesting. I feel like Let's Plays have mostly just like fully died off now though. With Twitch streaming being the way that it is, I feel like Let's Plays are like nowhere near what they used to be. Though to be fair, in order for a Let's Play to be like worth the shit now, it is going to be a lot more effort than it would be to just stream a game. That's for sure. Sure, what do you got? Triangle sandwich? Hell yeah. Triangle sandwich is a little bit in the way. That was weird. That was weird, but in a way that I can't really explain. No, come on, man. Don't be like that. Keep stepping on that trap and not fixing it. All right, now fix it. There we go. Actually, we should probably start wrapping up. Take these guys with us. I don't really care about these traps. They're not like super worth bringing with us or anything like that. But a little bit of extra experience never hurt nobody. Oh no, we missed that one. It's fine. We'll come back in time for it. Don't worry about it. It's a race against the clock. It'll encourage us to bank faster. Don't mind me just walking into the foreground because my camera angle is terrible. Look at all the fucking traps, Jesus. All right, did we get him? Did we rescue him? Yeah, he's good. Don't worry. He's safe, boys. He's safe. That's not where I wanted that to go. I don't know how much the, like, 5 points here, the person, if this is the head and these are the arms. I don't know how much the person shape matters, to be honest. This is what everybody does, so maybe somebody is somewhere along the line knew. You guys like rap music a lot? I've always had like a very strong connection to rap music, but I've never really had a favorite rap artist. I feel like maybe Eminem would be my first favorite rapper, I guess, maybe, but I didn't really feel like, especially connected to any particular artist for the longest time. And I still don't feel like connected to an artist, if that makes sense. But I would say I definitely do have a favorite nowadays in Run the Jewels. Those guys are, first of all, very, very funny. Secondly, definitely my favorites. And they have very good branding too. And they even did songs for Cyberpunk as Yankee and the Brave. The Cyberpunk game, to be clear, not Edge Runners. At least I don't think it was used in Edge Runners. Fuck. I felt like I messed that up, but I don't know what exactly I did wrong. But it definitely felt like something was different about that. So I'm not upset at all that it was fucked up because it felt wrong somehow. I just don't know how I did it wrong, which is fine, I guess. the whole point of this right now mostly is not just training, but also getting the muscle memory down. So hopefully if we start learning the better method than this, we'll have a better idea or like a more intuitive feel for like doing a lot of this. We'll have to unlearn some of what we're learning now, but you know, it's one of those things. You can adjust your muscle memory as well. You can tweak it a little bit. Here says, I like rap. The songs are not about having more than... The songs are about having more than money and women than you. Are not about having more money. I get what you're saying. Reading that is hard for me for some reason, but I understand what it is that you're saying. You're not a big fan of like the bragging rap, the braggadocious rap. I get that. To me, I feel what you're saying. I think rap that has a message is probably straight up better in a lot of ways than any other. I mean, any music with a message is probably better than just music that sounds good. But really, the bar does start at just like straight up sounding good, to be honest. Like, I would really struggle to like enjoy a song that has a very good message that doesn't sound good as well. But it's a lot easier to find something compelling if it also sounds good, right? If it just sounds dope, then like I'm a lot more inclined to be like, yo, the message, you know what I mean? So I definitely feel that, Gert. I definitely feel that. Also, hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? Gert says, oops, still waking up. Took an insane midday nap. Yo, living his best life over there. God damn. But yeah, I don't know. I listen to a lot of songs in like fucking Japanese and even some in Korean, right? So like I can't really be like, oh my God, the lyrics of this thing are ass. You know what I mean? Like I can't really be like judging some music as if like, you know what I mean? Like if it sounds good by itself, then it doesn't matter whether or not I actually literally understand what they're saying. So that's just like me trying to be consistent in a way. Oh God. We should probably go. They didn't like do anything, but you know what I'm saying? Like they definitely could have if they wanted to. Chris says, oh yeah, I listen to a lot of music I don't understand also. Yeah. But you still have a point, right? Like if they were saying some like truly heinous shit, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes saying like truly disgusting or whatever stuff is just funny also. Whoa. This Torstal. Dirty Heads is one of the songs that I sang for no, I'm sorry. Dirty Heads is the name of the band, but Smoke Rings is the name of the song. Smoke Rings featuring Del the Funky Homo Sapien, I believe. But he says, this beat's a filthy toilet and I'm the fucking shit. Which was still extremely funny to me. To this day, it's still very, very funny to me. Where's the person that was here? Because not all of these traps are mine. Wait, are these traps all mine? I think they are, because I have exactly 6. All right, well, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Look, man, you don't have to do this. Wow, he actually didn't. Holy shit. We are missing a little bit of tar, so I'll get some more tar real quick. I think you use 15 tar every time you use one of these herbs. So there's no point in having 3 herbs if I only have 35. I need 10 more tar. Gura says, but yeah, they're funny that it's cool, but rap that's like self-promoting doesn't do it for me. I kind of get that. I don't know. I don't think that I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it adversely affects my experience, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because like, what's his name? Lil Wayne did a milli, right? literally it's just talking about him being a millionaire and shit, right? Like, it's not like my favorite rap song or whatever, but like, I'm fine with a milli. He's a venereal disease, like menstrual fleas. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. No, finish doing the thing. All right. No, no, I fucked up. I fucked up. I done fucked it all up. I fucked up in a way that I should not have fucked up. It's all ruined now. Versus that screamo and very heavy metal are pretty much the only things I'm not into. I like screamo. Heavy metal, not as much. Well, I used to like screamo. I don't know if I still like screamo. I mean, I like the songs that I used to like, right? But I don't know if I would like bump, you know, what is it? Falling in Reverse? It's not very screamo. Escape the Fate definitely has some screamo in it. I don't know if I would bump their new, you know, album and be like, oh my god, it's just as good as I remember it. But I definitely like their other stuff. So I can't say for certain. I haven't checked any of that stuff out. I don't listen to a lot of new music in general anyway, right? Which is a fucking shame. I actually like music a lot, but I'm like not... I don't have like in my feed, you know? I'm not like experiencing new music through like YouTube, like uploads or anything like that. And that's kind of the problem. Like I can follow an artist and see their new stuff when it drops, and I do that for some people, right? But it's not a very good way of getting like brand new tracks, like the new hotness type shit. Not even just like pop music, just like any music, right? Like you can go to the trending page for pop music generally, right? If that's all you want. But as far as like discovering new artists or whatever, I'm not positioned very well to do that or find that. I'm sure that there's YouTubers that promote new artists though. I used to listen to like 5 or 6 different YouTubers that were like about like compiling music and like these songs are cool, like you should listen to these artists because, you know, and these are their stories or whatever. But I ended up unsubscribing to like literally all of them just because their stuff wasn't super compelling to me, and it was more of a video essay than it was like a music recommendation ultimately. Right? And that's like fine, but like what I would really like is like, you know, This Week in Music. That would be fucking awesome, right? Somebody who's like, you know, these are the best 10 tracks that came out in this last week. And just give me like, you know, a 30-second sample of each and like talk about the artist or whatever, maybe what they're known for and all that, right? That I could definitely see as being like super worth my time. I'm sure that exists too, right? Probably. Versus Vocalides, doo-wop, country, jazz, EDM, rock, alt, and even movie soundtracks are all on my Spotify. Doo-wop? I'm not sure what doo-wop sounds like. I'm gonna be honest. That one's a little foreign to me. Is that like old? Does it sound like doo-wop? Yours says I should clean up my playlist. I don't use Spotify, so I don't really have like different playlists. I just have like one massive playlist that I really don't even use generally. It's just like these are a bunch of songs that I like, and every now and then I'll like return to it and like scroll through it and find something that I haven't listened to in a while. But yeah, it's got all kinds of different shit in it. Maybe not that varied though. Yeah, probably not that varied, especially since I don't even like know what doo-wop is off the top. My fucking Guam leaves, bro. Fucked up. I don't know if I'll ever financially recover from losing those Guam leaves. Why can't I re-grime my swamp tar? Can't I just, or my Guam leaves, can't I just like wipe my ass with it? Why is your ass so dirty? Just in case I need to re-grime my swamp leaves. My Guam leaves. They're not swamp leaves. They're swamp leaves after I've done re-griming them, I guess, but otherwise they're not. Doo-wop says, or Gur says doo-wop is 50s style. Okay. So it is older. So I probably do know some doo-wop then. But I definitely couldn't think of an individual track. That's interesting though. Is that the oldest? Like, is your favorite song that is old of that style, of that genre? Because like, I think the oldest song that I genuinely like is the twist is pretty good actually, but is Who Put the Bomb, Barry Mann. I really like Who Put the Bomb. I think I know the lyrics to Who Put the Bomb still. Maybe not though, but I got a lot of them. I'd like to thank the guy who wrote the song. That one. Yours is, yeah, that's doo-wop. Oh, is it? No, okay. All right, well then I do have a doo-wop song that I like. In fact, it's probably one of my favorite songs, to be honest. It's probably not top 10, but it's up there. It's definitely top 100 for me. I'm like not very good at choosing like favorite music though. I probably would be like, here's 15 of my top 100 because I like this album. You know what I mean? It's very rare that there's a song on an album that I'm like, this doesn't deserve to be included. Usually I listen to songs by the album as well. Though on rap albums, often there's like a fucking spoken word track or two that's just like supposed to like take you on the journey through the album. Those I do not like. That I'm okay with skipping. Like, no thanks. I don't need that. Thank you. But generally, when I'm listening to an album of music, it's like all right there. Even if some of it's a little too samey, too similar. Shout out to all of NF's music, because as many songs as he does, and he does have a lot of different, or as many songs as he has, and he does have many different songs, he definitely feels, it feels like a lot of his stuff is all the same song somehow. Like his, I don't know how, but it feels like his soundscape is so similar in a way. Because I'll like I've listened to probably like 4, maybe just 3. I feel like I've listened to 4 albums, but maybe just 3 albums of his. And there's like one extreme standout that's like a story that he's telling from the perspective of someone who goes to a gas station or whatever, right? Every other song that he has feels almost the same, like vibe-wise in a way. And I'm not even saying that as like an insult. I like the way that his music sounds and I enjoy all of those tracks, but like I can't listen to, if I get sick of one of his songs, I can't listen to any of his music anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like other artists or music or whatever, where I feel like, no, I guess I should be leaving, huh? Where I feel like, oh my God, what is going on over there? I guess we should be leaving, but obviously not quite yet because they're pretty fucking busy. They're clearly too busy to be killing me, but I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here real quick. Don't mind me. Enjoy your PKing experience. All right. So like some of these motherfuckers, these PKers literally just are hanging out here waiting for another PKer to show up. It's fucking awesome. Here's just have a nice day. Yeah, man. 250K in my pocket, by the way. $250,000. You think they're still fighting? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're still going. All right, well, let's go to a different world. This is definitely a bot that stole my spot, but whatever. I don't really want to be here with these guys here because either of them, I think, can attack me after they're done with each other. They probably reset as soon as they kill someone else, though. Oh, hey, look, it's me. They're just like me for real. Oh, hey, look, it's that guy that's constantly hopping. Oh, no, it isn't. It's just a different guy in red D-hide. All people in red D-hide look the same to me. What can I say? Damn, if you want a PK, let me tell you something. Black Chinchompas? There's plenty of people. It's just whether or not they're in your level range. And a lot of them are lower level. A lot of people are low level. Now, anybody that comes to this world is probably going to be out to literally kill me. This is the only downside. Any other world, it's pretty likely that I encounter people that are just here to kill bots or low-leveled accounts, but this one, pretty likely that they're going to try to kill me. Like, they're here for me. I think there's a hunter set in this game that increases the rate of you catching stuff. It seems like it would be so pointless on these guys because yeah, they definitely can avoid your traps, but like they never seem to. Though to be honest, I do have 90 hunter, right? So it's not like my hunter level's low, but it's also not high. I got 9 levels of room. And I think it caps at like 80% or something. I don't think it's that high at all. Just seems that I'm mad lucky, I guess. I saw a meme posted earlier. I was saying that the longest monologue of all time, Guinness World Record of in anime, just recently aired in like season 3 of this show, which I didn't know the anime was like in existence. But I have read the manga. Well, the first 50 chapters of the manga, something like that. It's about a character, the main character, like, has 100 soulmates, basically, 100 girlfriends, and if he doesn't date them all simultaneously, then they'll literally die of like heartache or whatever. So like he's like super committed to like dating all of these girls all at the same time in like this massive polycule. Well, I say polycule, they're all dating him. They're not like mostly into each other. I mean, a little bit, I guess. There's a little bit of that. But for the most part, they're only like really attracted to him at all. But he goes on this like massive monologue where he's explaining like how he earnestly loves every single one of them in all these different ways or whatever. It's actually pretty good. In the manga, it's like just a gigantic wall of text, bro. Like there's so much fucking text. I read it. It was good. Actually, it was like pretty compelling, pretty interesting. It wasn't like profound or anything like that, but I read it and it was worth reading. But kind of hard to read line by line because the text was so small. It was hard to see where like you finish reading a line and you have to read the next line as well. You know, it's like hard to see which line you were on, which one's the next one. Chris says, "Oh, I watched the first season of that. What did you think? Did it seem good?" Chris says it was funny. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed the manga, so I'm glad to hear that the anime captured the humor well. I stopped reading it though because I don't have very much time, but I do think I will get back to it, but almost definitely not today. Because at the end of this stream, you have to eat and then sleep, and then there's another stream. So it's like really a game of timing for your boy. Like, really, I shouldn't even be like eating. You know what I mean? But I don't know if we're gonna go to bed. I don't know if we're gonna have hunger for dinner. We have food and all, right? So like we really don't have to, but it's one of those things where it's like it would be nice to eat when I wake up instead. So I have a little more time then. But it kind of depends too, how restful I sleep and all that. But it's one of those things that I've been trying to encourage myself to do. Because I also do want to exercise. Even though I don't have time, obviously. But like, carve out some time in my schedule to exercise regularly. But that only makes sense if you eat food, I think. I don't think I can exercise on like literally no food at all. I mean, like, exercising and then eating food seems reasonable. But like, you get what I'm saying? Like, if I exercise and then fucking 9 hours later I eat food, like, bro, I'm gonna be fucking pass out. I'm gonna be way too fucking famished. It does seem to make sense to me to eat and then exercise as well, but like you have to give it a good amount of time to like go through your system as well. But I definitely feel like eating similar at a similar time is better than just like not eating at all. I mean, not eating at all is like already kind of like a bad call to begin with, so I don't know. All right, it's been peaceful so far, but we're gonna reset for now. No. You can never get to that mounted crafting cape by going north, you fool. Chris is gonna make you play that hula hoop exercise game. Oh, the one for like the Switch. I do have a Switch actually. I forget what that one's called. It's supposed to be pretty good actually, as far as like being an exercise game, like making you exercise. I think it's actually probably pretty good, pretty all right. Everyone I've seen play it, especially with like their cam or whatever, it seems to be like really fucking exhausted after playing it. So it probably would work pretty well. Pretty sure I remember discovering that or hearing, I guess, that a lot of people who are like bodybuilders or whatever are like really like quite smart guys, because and the reason being that they're like really into like the statistics of it, like the like growth metrics. They like the numerical feedback associated with like being, you know, into bodybuilding, being into like the personal growth or whatever. It's just another thing that they can like optimize for numbers wise, you know. I definitely see the appeal of that, but I don't know. I don't like gyms. It's kind of the like worst part of it. And I don't have like a lot of exercise stuff, which is to say almost any. I mean, I could do body weight exercises, obviously, but as far as like weight training goes, which to me, weight training isn't that important unless you're trying to bulk. That's really not a problem for your boy. I'd like to be stronger, but not necessarily like bulkier. I don't need to be big. I'm never going to be big. Let's be real. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to bulk up and get taller. It's not going to happen. No one's going to be like, wow, look at how strong that guy is. They're going to be like, wow, that short guy really got wider. You know what I mean? Like, here's this same, yeah. We're doing okay. I definitely like this better than Herbivore. We'll probably give Herbivore another chance one day when I get PK'd 6 times in a row. I feel bad for dying, and my rate's bad because I died. That fucking Chinchompa, this one right here, he just triggered 3 traps and he's still not trapped. Fucking asshat. Look, I'm trying to give you a good home, presumably. I'm gonna send you to the fucking maniacal monkeys or something. I don't know. Here's his, I'd imagine that's how weekends would go. What did I just say? Oh, the PKing? Yeah. Generally, but it's Friday night and there's not anyone really here, so we're kind of chilling, I guess. I don't know. Got the place all to ourselves. Definitely weekends seem to be more popular, but only seem, you know? And the Rogue's Castle was a fucking gem. That place was great. I guess we leave. We got enough money that it doesn't make sense to just hang out. These fucking Chinchompas in our pocket, right? Like, literally, we're just waiting for the dudes to spawn and enter my shit, so. I can't believe I got the Quetzal pet. That's actually crazy. You want to talk about, like, undeserved pulls. Streamer luck, I guess. I mean, we're drowning in pets, honestly. We got way more pets than I know what to do with. Because I fully did not intend to get even a single pet. I didn't think that I was going to get a pet when we were playing RuneScape. I mean, to be fair, we were going to do free-to-play originally as well, but you get what I'm saying. It's like, it would not be uncommon for me to have 0 pets at this state in the game, I think. In fact, I think I know people who don't have any pets. Have played the game for longer than me. But it does depend what they do, right? Some things that you do in this game just don't get you pets, but you think I should get that metronome? Turn the metronome back on? Is that crazy? Because this is a tick manipulation, right? It probably would be good. Chinchompas are such a weird idea. Who came up with this? This has got to be like a uniquely RuneScape thing, right? But what an awesome thing to have in D&D too. What do you think that these guys do for like predators? Do they not have predators? That's why they explode? How would something eat a Chinchompa if Chinchompas explode when they die? Or get disturbed? It's gotta be like some kind of like a spider, right? Like pacifies them or traps them in a way. Like a venom. I feel like a spider over like a snake, because a snake would just like, you know, trigger whatever causes them to like freak out. So I could see a spider catching them in a web. Like a poison web. Like a sedative type web. So like a tarantula ambush spider with a sedative web. It could be like a really fast acting poison too, I guess, but I think I like the idea of an ambush spider better. Somehow. Also 91, ding. Also, that is a large spider. I think centipedes in D&D have paralysis venom. Like giant centipedes. So I could see them being good targets for something like this. What if the paralysis wouldn't work because the way that Chinchompas explode isn't when they're stressed, but it's the opposite. If they like relax their bodies too much, they explode. So they're like always consciously trying not to explode. That'd be fucking horrific, first of all, but also pretty interesting as a defense mechanism, because it would definitely work against like venoms. I guess we leave again. There's just like a convenient, how would I describe it? Cycle, apparently. Like, after a certain amount of time, it just seems like it takes too long for them to spawn. So it's like, oh, well, I might as well reset then. Yours says, what about basilisks hunting them? That is really smart. Basilisks and cockatrice. You're so right. Anybody that has like the petrifying thing. I didn't even think about like, what is that? Magic poison? You know what I mean? Vision-based maladies. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that could work. I think cockatrice make a little more sense as like, if you think of like a giant turkey eating a mouse, But definitely basilisks definitely work as like a monitor lizard type thing, eating a mouse. Gerst says it would be like eating pop rocks. Oh my god, dude. I kind of like the idea of them having some kind of like maybe not fiery, but you know, some kind of like concussive I don't know, expulsion from their body that they could do as a result. Like the basilisks get a little bit of that. That happens in nature too, right? You eat so much of something and like there's some like jellyfish or whatever, they get like their poison from the things that they eat. They don't like natively produce the poison or whatever. Or maybe it was like an octopus, something like that, like a man-o-war or something. You know what I'm talking about though. The predator gets a little bit of the explosion. That's kind of awesome. Like everything in this line of, you know, the food chain just fucking explodes when it dies. I kind of like it. God, pop rocks. That reminds me of something, but I'm not sure what it is. Is it the Brachydios? There's like a monster hunter that like monster that like constantly is like doing like a like chippering thing with its mouth, and it causes explosions, like little tiny explosions usually. I don't think it's the Brachydios that I'm thinking of, but he definitely do explode. Specifically your idea of pop rocks that brought it to mind, but it's escaping me at the moment. I remember in Monster Hunter Tri having to fight the Sadus, which is like an elder dragon that lives underwater. But I'm trying to think, what exactly about that elder dragon was such a problem that I needed to go deep underwater in order to stop it from just like living its life. You know what I mean? Like, I think I was the bad guy in that situation. Like, what could a deep sea elder dragon actually do that affects the like extenuating ecosystem? Like, was it driving like water-based monsters out of the ocean? Because why do I need to go to the fucking bottom of the ocean in order to fight him then? Like, shouldn't he be on the fucking shore or near the shore at least at some point? Damn. Here says it was gonna pull a Godzilla. Oh no, it's like a fully aquatic dude. I don't even think it could be on the land. I don't know if it had any limbs for that. I'm trying to remember what it looked like, but I remember it being like a long fish, you know? Like, he doesn't have land stuff. Saw the latest episode of The Amazing Digital Circus pretty recently. I don't know if you've been watching it. I like it. I don't know if I'd recommend it, but I definitely like it. The most recent episode, though, for me, no spoilers, I didn't find it as compelling as a lot of the other ones, I'm gonna be honest. Usually there's like one big, I want to say like almost like plot progressing takeaway or something. I feel like there was just a lot of character in this episode, which isn't bad, right? But I don't feel like we like advanced our understanding of the world such that I like, you know, I'm anticipating like a reveal next episode or anything like that. It was just cool, right? Like it was just a good time. It was funny and stuff too. I haven't seen what is it? Murder Drones? I think they're all on like the same YouTube channel. I think it's like Murder Drones, The Amazing Digital Circus. There's the one with the undead girl. I think there's one more that are all like the same, and then there's like Lackadaisy, which is its own thing. There's Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel, which are their own things, and also on like Amazon now, which is cool in a way. Mostly in a way. I don't love the, you know, corpo thing going on, but it seems like they're still doing their own thing rather than being like fully corpo, so it's hard to say that there's like a negative impact. It's hard for me to trace out a negative impact. I certainly can't spot it with my eyes. And as such, I have really no complaints until that like manifests in some way, or until it like goes under. Shout out to Ruby, which is supposed to still be continuing. I don't know how. I like fully don't know how, unless the animators just are like fully employed by Viz. You know what I mean? Like there's gonna be some kind of a change in house, at least, right? And that I do have a certain amount of fear for, but like I don't know, man. I would love for the show to continue, and I would love for it to be good, at least until it gets to a conclusion, which is like not far off. I think the way Ruby seems like it's framed, right? It's like there's like 4 major regions, and we've been to most, well, not most of them. We've been to like 3 of them. I'm trying to remember. I think there's 4 Huntsman Academies, right? We started in Vale. Vacuo's the newest one. We went to, I forget what the name of the one where Weiss is. And we've seen a lot from the one, oh, there's also where Blake is. But there's also another one, I think. I think there's yet one more country. But we've seen Blake's hometown enough. I don't think we need to like specifically go there as a group. But there is, I think, one other academy that we don't really know all that much about as far as like characters from it or anything. I'm trying to think. Is there a Huntsman group that like is associated with an academy that we haven't really seen anything for? Because obviously we've been now to Weiss. I mean, there's only the 4 girls too, right? And 2 of them are from Vale. And one of them isn't from a place where there's even an academy, right? So like I could definitely see that I'm like missing something. But there are only the 4 artifacts. And of the 4 artifacts, I think we've accounted for all of them except for one, and that one is in Vacuo. Yeah, one of them is safe in Vale. And then the other, there's the staff, the lamp. I don't think I know what the other 2 are, but I think, and though I think they were revealed to us, actually. I think I could know. It's like a sword and something else, I think. So yeah, one of them's in Vacuo, and the other one has to be at Vale still. So yeah, I think there isn't another Huntsman Academy. I think it's just the 4. Which means to me, it's like Vacuo, the last like artifact, and then presumably like maybe one more season at Vale, maybe not even, maybe just one in Vacuo and you end in Vale, and there's like, that's where the climax is. That would be fine too, I guess. You could probably do it all in one, but given the pacing, it seems to me like it would probably be 2 more. At least, maybe 3 even, just because, I mean, we had, the latest season didn't really, like, help with the artifacts at all, I would say. And it would make a lot of sense for the next season to just be about, like, introducing us to everyone, catching us up, rather than, like, progressing in a big way. I can see that happening as well. So 2 for Vacuo. There were 2 for Atlas. That's what it's called, Atlas. I'm really disappointed in a way with how they used Robin, I think is what her name is. I know she's a bird. Crow and Robin, I think, are just like together at Atlas, presumably. So, like, definitely would like to know what the fuck came of that, because they just weren't relevant for the end game of the last season, not the one that just ended, but the prior season. Which made sense because they were just like in a different place doing shit, right? But like, still, we, as far as I know, haven't seen anything about them or heard anything about them, which, like, obviously, because we only just got through whatever happened last season, right? But like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, we should definitely pick those up because they're important characters, especially Pro. I don't know. Robin might just like fuck off now, I guess, because it's not like she needs to be a part of like the main cast, to be fair. She doesn't necessarily have skin in the race, skin in the game now that Atlas is like kind of fucked. Also, did they even make it to Vacuo? Or are they just like in Atlas? I got the impression that they were just like fucking off in Atlas, them and the like remaining Aesops or whatever. Because like the portal's closed and shit, right? So like we didn't see them go through, so that means they're not in Vacuo. So it's Vale, Vacuo, Mistral, and Atlas, right? We've been to Mistral. That's where the lamp was. And Atlas had the staff. I think the sword is at Vacuo, and then something else is at Vale, but I'm not sure. He also, Oz was like, oh yeah, man. Vale did fall. However, it's fine. Like, they won't be able to figure out how to get that artifact. And I'm like, why are you so confident? What the fuck did you do? I'm so curious to know. Like, how is it that Salem is trying to get these artifacts at the same rate as like the rest of Ruby, Team Ruby, despite having the maiden for that artifact, right? Yeah, because the Spring Maiden was Mistral and the Winter Maiden is Atlas. So like, they have the Fall Maiden for Vale. They have it already in Cinder. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How is that just like not a problem somehow? He's like, oh, you know, I've got some tricks for them. It's like, well, why didn't you do that with all of them then? I mean, I guess to be fair, Vale's the one that he's protecting, and he's like trusting everybody else to protect the other ones, I guess. That sort of makes sense, I guess. But only sort of. Because it's not like he was fully honest with them anyway. It's not like Oz has been like a good leader in that, you know, clear communication and stuff, like with his most trusted. You know what I mean? Like, he lies to fucking everybody. He's learning, to be fair, right? He determined that wasn't the answer. I guess. But damn. I wonder if Grandma's still around. The Scythe lady? The Scythe Grandma? I forget what her name is. The silver-eyed one. She definitely could have made it a vacuo. Oh, also, Jean has a new streak in his hair, right? I thought that they, like, literally reverted his character. But, like, no, he's got a special hair streak, so you know he's post rather than pre time skip. Fucking anime time skip and everything, holy shit. Also, speaking of time skip, I actually don't know if we know how much time has passed. Because it could have been, like, a while, I think, in theory. There's like a post-season episode that I haven't seen because they like threw it together when they weren't sure that Ruby was gonna like ever exist again. It's just like an animatic or storyboard or whatever. I didn't watch it because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more Ruby, but I don't know that for a fact. Viz bought it though, right? So they didn't buy it for no reason. I almost bought a box set for Ruby. I don't know if I will. Kind of want to. Because like watching it online seems like so fucking sketchy. Not like sketchy to do. Like I'm sure I can just do it and it's fine, but like being able to watch it forever online seems like so fucking touch and go to me now. So being able to just like own a box set of it would be kind of cool. But I also don't have like a fucking Blu-ray player. So like even if I had it, I still wouldn't be able to exactly. Doesn't quite work that way. Is there no music playing? Or is it just very quiet? Oh, I just can't hear it. I turned the music up for me, and now I can hear it just fine, but I swear there was literally nothing. We have been chilling, by the way. Literally no dudes. Should we commit? Should we just stay here until we need to like reset our herb or something? Because we haven't seen literally a single person. Is that crazy? Crazy talk? People are going to be scouring the internet looking for a streamer doing Hunter? I mean, we did make a decent amount of money already today, so if the rest was a loss, I actually wouldn't mind it. It's not like we need the money anyway. Should we look? How much money have we made today? In total, we've gotten 2.5 mil. Roughly 1.2 mil an hour. That's how much we're making. So if we're making 2 mil an hour, we got about 2 hours left in the stream. So we'd be giving up half of the money that we got today if we just didn't leave. And we died at the end. I don't know. I kind of like that gamble. I kind of feel like it's probably going to be fine. But we'll see how nervous I feel later. And also how much downtime there is. Because a lot of the reason we kept going back recently is just because it's like, oh, well, there's literally nothing for me to do. I'm just looking at fucking 6 box traps that are all waiting for Chinchompas to enter it. And that's literally all I'm doing, just waiting. Like right now. And this is why we bank. Because it's like, what even's going on right now? Scouter? All right, well, there goes my ambitions of just hanging out here for forever. Oh, I lost one of them. No. I guess I need to get one more trap. I think we should make it in time for this last trap to still be there. We just reset it. I mean, it's even active. Kind of like, I was thinking about the idea of like you know, getting PK'd here and like fighting back, I was like, oh yeah, obviously I'm gonna throw the black Chinchompas because I'd rather the profit go to the fucking dirt than them get it, right? I was like, okay, well, if I'm throwing Chinchompas, should I like try and make the Chinchompa stronger somehow? And obviously you can be wearing like Masori body for this as like a safe item. But the first thing that came to mind was an anguish, which is very funny to me. Just wearing an anguish just to throw the Chinchompas harder. Like, fuck you, +7 range, strength, or whatever. It would be a safe item as well, but I don't know about that one. And I think I already sold my anguish, I'm pretty sure. So probably not going to happen there. But I could see getting fortified Masori just so that I have like an armor option, and it would be best in slot ranged, right? So it wouldn't even be that bad. Not useful at all to me presently, but if ever we do like basically any of the like future grinds, I could see it being of value. So not Gauntlet, but you know, Inferno, Coliseum. Is there one more? Oh yeah, Sailing is the other grind. That would not probably help at all, but the other two I could definitely see it being a thing that helps. Because I'm probably not going to get Bofa. Yours says, did you see the YouTube video of the guy who made the Chinchompa bomb? No, I'm not familiar with that at all. Chinchompa bomb? Also, that sounds pretty dubious. I don't know if you can make bombs. And if you do make bombs, I don't think you should announce that you're making bombs on YouTube. I don't know about that one. I don't know about any of that, actually. Okay, so one guy showed up, but he didn't even like hang around. Hey, Saku. Speaking of hanging around, there's this TLDR. He fought in multi and had a bunch of alts. Yeah. He would freeze the guy, stand on top of him, and then chin on all of his alts. He would then chin him back. Interesting. So he would like cause all of his alts to throw a Chinchompa at him on a guy that he froze, and then they would he and they would take so much splash damage. Yeah, the alts had auto retaliate. Sure. Makes sense. Pretty interesting. I don't know if that's better than just like retribution bombing. Saku says he also did the vengeance bomb. Yeah, sure. Where he stands next to his ults that have vengeance on. Sure. Makes sense for that to be the same guy. Pierce says, oh no, it was not that good. I see. Still, it was a thing. You know, it's funny. After a certain point, you're just here for the content. It's not about how good it is. We don't do chunked lock accounts because they're good. We do them for the content. Oh, hey, Saku. Speaking of content, how did it go?
Today was Duke Succulus.
Mm-hmm.
There was no unique drop.
Wow. Fucking CM.
But I got to try out the new Duke Succulus.
What do you mean?
You can now prepare 3 sets of poison
Oh.
for Duke.
That's a little better quality of life.
Quality of life, yes.
That's cool.
You also adjusted the speed combat tasks accordingly.
Oh. Great. Sure, I guess, whatever.
And they made it so that the time starts counting as soon as you start the fight, like as soon as you poison the Duke.
I wonder if it's super strict. Do you have all the speed achievements?
Nope.
Hmm.
Because Master is the Grandmaster is pretty unrealistic in the time you need to get.
Unless you use
But
like a
I
scythe.
got the Master this stream.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's not that bad then. You were using Emberlight?
Yeah. But no, it was pretty bad before. Considering I only got the Master task now for the speed.
Yeah, I imagine you had to be pretty precise with your movement before, Sepulchre-like. But okay.
Yeah.
Seems like a good adjustment overall then. The actual fight is the more important part of the fight anyway. Like if the campaign, the story version of Duke Succulus required you to poison it and the other one just doesn't require you to poison it, I don't think anybody would care, you know? So I think this is a good change.
My boss task list is getting large.
So did you get exactly 50 Duke Sucks? For what?
I got 60.
Damn. Extra credit and everything. Got a load of this guy.
I'm actually doing Duke Suck the normal way now.
How are you doing it before? Oh, you were...
By teleporting to my POH every kill,
Yeah, okay.
so that I would be able to not use supplies.
Mm. Just because you can do them in groups of 3, you figure it's better to stay.
Yep.
Do you just do 3, or do you do more?
I think you can only do up to 3 at a time.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, do you stay for 3 KC though? You personally, or what?
Yeah, I'll do 3 KC, and depending on the supplies I have, I'll do another 3.
Okay.
I choose sets of 3.
Mm-hmm. Any deaths?
A few.
Really? Surprised. Did he hit you with the eye?
Once.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's really distractions that get me killed.
Oh, good.
Like, stuff that I have to handle in the stream,
Mhm.
mostly.
Where's your mods? Make them do it. Kitsune sleeping?
Where's your mods?
My mods don't have to do shit. I don't have to do shit. Mostly. I'm doing fucking Hunter. What do you mean? I guess to answer your question, Savage is sleeping.
Yeah.
I guess. Wait, are you saying that Kitsune's sleeping with Savage right now? Oh my god, the scandal!
But it was stuff that only I could handle on my end.
I see. That's fair.
Just goals being hit.
Mm-hmm. Yours says panda mods don't do shit. They don't. You're fucking so right.
Speaking of goals being hit, all of the goals that I set have been hit.
Damn, bro. You got a whole stream left. What are you gonna do?
I'll continue doing the same thing.
Well, yeah. But so no new goals since you're done. You set them. No stretch goals.
Yeah, I don't have much ideas.
Yeah, I feel that.
I was already limited at first.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the goals are already OSRS related.
Yeah. I think I did one reset once doing this Black Chinchompa thing and still had the Black Chinchompas in my inventory when I went back to the wilderness. It's like, wait a second. That's not right. What am I doing with 60 Black Chinchompas? Shit. And reset again. But this time for real. So we have some more data. So far, I haven't been PK'd at all today. Most worlds that I've been in are like a fucking revolving door, dude. There's like a million goddamn dudes, mostly bots, coming around. But no one tried to actually hurt us.
That's good.
Yeah. And we did see a few PKers, mostly for like low level accounts, but a few PKers could have attacked us, but none of them did. And of the ones that could have attacked us, two of them were fighting each other, and that's when I changed worlds to this one. And since I've been on this world, I've seen one person, just a dude. He was wearing like black d'hide or whatever, but he wasn't doing any Chinchompas. He was just here for a while, and I left because he spooked me. But he didn't like set up shop or anything. He was just gone when I came back. So I don't know.
I think what happens is PKers see you holding the bulwark and they get turned off.
Yeah. It is definitely slower for them to kill me than it is to kill most. Though it's not any good against magic, right? If they use magic against me, it hurts just as good.
Yeah, you have black d'hide though.
So yeah, they'd have to try pretty hard to kill me with just magic, and if they're not using magic, it's even worse probably. So I mean, I guess we could check, right? My stats are here.
Likely what they're gonna do is they're gonna try to freeze you with the barrage.
And if they freeze me with the barrage, then I'm not teleblocked. So checkmate.
Unless they're tryhards with a magic cape, in which they've switched to standard spellbook and then teleblock you afterwards.
They only PK 5 times a day, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, they would have fucking got me. I'm gonna be honest. One time I ran to Spindell, just southeast, right?
Yeah.
There was a PKer outside with Spindell, saw me running away from that guy, and the PKer attacked my PKer. You know what I mean? It was a PK throwdown, so I got to get away. It was awesome. Shout out to that PKer, which wasn't even acting outside of his own best interest. He saw a guy with a Din's bulwark, which presumably who potentially had literally nothing, and a guy with a skull over his head who had like a good 300k or whatever. You know what I mean? Like an economical decision. Yeah. But I got away, and that's all I cared about. So I think that's the goal, right? If I get teleblocked, I run southeast into Spindell. Even if not even if for no reason other than to give them the loop-de-loop, you know what I mean? Hit them with that Scooby-Doo shit. Because I got 5 minutes to kill. Fortis Coliseum is nearby, but it's not that close. Fortis Coliseum, Ferox Enclave. Whoops. Fortis Coliseum is not nearby. That shit is very far from here. Last time I was streaming, one of the PKers hit me right at the end of stream. And I was just minding my own business. Had no idea it was here. Like, just like I am zoomed in now. Fully oblivious. But I got hit for 6 damage and I was like, oh, what the fuck?
I saw that.
God damn it, dude. What am I? I'm like, there's probably, like, actually not even probably. I know that there are plugins that will be like, wee woo, there's a guy here, change worlds. I don't really like it though. It kind of makes the game ugly and stuff. I mean, it's supposed to help, right? So that's why. But
Yeah, I have that plugin.
I'd rather just vibe.
I
I
don't
think.
like PKers, so
Yeah.
my not liking PKers outweighs the making the game ugly.
I feel that. I think I'll suffer though. Yeah, I thought I fucked up the timing there. Just a little bit though. Sometimes, man, Black Chinchompas is a full-time job, bro. I'm probably going to sell these Black Chinchompas and buy red Chinchompas. As funny as it would be to use Black Chinchompas to level my ranged, there's no way, right? Shit's way too expensive for no reason. We only need 2 levels. We still didn't level defense too, yet. My red X was broken there for some reason, but whatever. Or maybe my eye was broken? All right, Saku. Let's say you're in a survival situation, right?
Yeah.
What hunter method would you use to get food?
Hunter method.
Yeah.
Do I assume that I have the tools to do these methods?
Yeah, you can do any method you want in RuneScape, but it has to be in RuneScape.
Fishing.
That's not hunter. Fly fishing? Aerial fishing? You're gonna use a fucking falcon? You're gonna do drift net fishing? You got your fucking full scuba gear? You're swimming the fish into the nets? That's kind of fucking awesome, actually.
Uh... Hmm. Well, it's certainly not salamanders.
Yeah. Pulling down saplings in order to...
Probably not chins.
Chins do seem a
Not
little
box
dangerous.
trapping.
Yeah, box traps seem a little dangerous. Like deadfall traps too, kind of dangerous.
Deadfall's a bit too dangerous.
Pitfall traps are even more dangerous.
Alright, so if we assume that we have the tools necessary, I would want to do falconry.
Okay.
But-
That's pretty straightforward. You just point in a direction and they take care of the rest.
Yeah.
I just remembered that you can catch butterflies in this game and moths and shit. Ooh, what an excellent hunter method for surviving. You just catch them with your fucking hands.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have prayer to recover for those moths.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's very good. Yo, where are all the Chinchompas at? There they are. The bird noose one, I think, would be my pick. That one seems pretty straightforward. It is a little passive, though. You kind of just wait for it to happen, but it is what it is.
What about birdhouses?
Oh, yeah, true.
That one's just, you leave it there and you probably have a bird sometime.
I don't know. Do you think that the birdhouses is actually kind of dangerous, though? I don't know what exactly is happening in that, like, clockwork log setup.
I don't know, it's not really explained in OSRS either.
Seems like it could be kind of dangerous. I know that the noose one with the birds, you know what I'm saying? That one's not that dangerous. Worst case scenario, I get a finger trapped or something. Like, it's not that bad, I don't think. You know how? So in the last leagues with the like echoes on melee hits, do you know how that interacts with the sight of its air?
I believe it was that each hit would do an echo.
Oh, interesting.
Like each hit had a chance of an echo,
Cool, cool.
but I couldn't tell.
Sure, sure.
Apparently, one thing that was really fun to do in leagues was to use the Blood Moon set.
Because of the echoes?
And not just that, but also because you have doubled attack speed, right?
Yeah.
And the Blood Moon set has a chance to proc, reducing the attack by 1 tick.
Mm-hmm.
So you can end up with your Blood Moon set doing 1 tick attacks whenever it triggers.
That's pretty good.
And you also do echoes.
Mm-hmm. Overwhelming with hit splats.
Man, I should have picked melee last leagues, but range was too powerful.
I mean, as long as you didn't pick magic, you didn't pick wrong. I think most people who picked magic that I'm aware of quit leagues last time.
I picked magic when it was good.
Yeah, 2 leagues ago, when you should have. I don't know as much about that leagues though. I just know from your perspective, basically. I didn't get to see anybody else doing it really. So yeah, this year's leagues being in RS3 is quite the choice. Obviously, it's not done until it's done, right? Until the day comes where there is no leagues in OSRS and there is leagues in RS3. I feel like they could always change their minds, but I wish them the best. They're trying to revitalize that game, and this is certainly a way to do it.
I heard they were doing. They were gonna do something about the microtransactions too. Like, I don't think they'll remove them completely, but I heard they were working on them. I don't know how.
Yeah, I remember Crimmy went to a convention over across the pond, spoke to a few Jagex devs, and that was the direction that they were going. Yeah, something about reducing, like phasing out microtransactions, trying to emphasize, you know, their 3-pronged approach to gaming in OSRS versus RS3 versus Dragon Wilds. And they want everyone to play all of those games, and they want, you know, when you get sick of one, you start playing another type deal. You got your main monitor game in RS3, and if you get sick of it, you go to Dragon Wilds, and all the while you have OSRS on your second monitor type thing. So, and also phasing out the microtransactions, like you were saying. Don't know if that any of that's going to come true. That's going to like manifest in a way that we can actually see. And honestly, any changes they make to RS3, I don't think it's going to affect me no matter what, just because it's not my thing. But I certainly am not going to be upset if they make RS3 a better game. You know what I mean? That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, if RS3 attracts more people, it's gonna eventually be more money for them to be able to keep OSRS alive.
Mm-hmm. I'm perfectly fine with RS3 blowing up, in fact. That's perfectly fine to me. As long as OSRS either stays the same that it is or improves, I'm down.
If they can, like, so basically right now, like, OSRS is being held up by the microtransactions in RS3, right? Well,
That's the narrative. Yeah.
yeah, that's narrative. So if they were able to do that without microtransactions, that would be great.
Mm-hmm.
Not that it affects us on the OSRS side.
I mean, it depends what you kind of mean by microtransactions. Do you count the subscription to the game as a microtransaction? Because the money has to come from something.
Yeah, it does have to come from something. But, like, the subscription was... when I refer to microtransactions, it's mostly the loot box thing and the costume buying.
Sure. I gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. I would prefer subscriptions to be the way that they subsidize their existence rather than microtransactions as well. I think it's a more morally sound, and also, like, I want to say it encourages better business practices as far as like the game goes, because if you're getting money from subscriptions, then you are incentivized as the dev to make sure that people stay subscribed. And the way that you do that is by making content that is worth doing, which is what the people who are subscribed want anyway. So, like, to me, that's like, we solved this with the first wave of MMOs, right? Like, the way to do it is subscriptions, and I think that everybody likes that. Now, this game does have a free-to-play mode, if you will, for, well, like, in general, it has free-to-play mode, but it also has a separate way of, like, playing the member-based content without actually paying a subscription at all, which I think is very cool, very kind of them, but to me, it's not necessary at all. I would not be down on RuneScape at all. It probably wouldn't really be RuneScape, to be fair, if it didn't, but I wouldn't be down on RuneScape at all if it only had a subscription-based model. Like, that's what MMOs have always been like, and I don't have a problem with that model, personally. But I probably would have done free-to-play either if it was that way. Or I would have never done pay-to-play, excuse me. I would have never had a member experience. But that wouldn't reflect negatively on my opinion of RuneScape to begin with, right? Like, if anything, I like the free-to-play version of this game. Maybe not more, but a lot, you know? Like, I got everything that I wanted out of just playing this game free-to-play. I'd say that free-to-play RuneScape in the year 2025 is still worth doing. Absolutely. Go finish your quest log and free-to-play. Cost you nothing, you know? Just go have fun, play the game. That being said, members has a lot. It's definitely worth doing. I don't know about paying a subscription for it, though, personally. I have never, and I don't know. It's not for me, but that's because you don't have to. And I don't really like the idea of them changing up what it means to be a to have the subscription going either, as well. So, you know. They floated that idea, and that was shut down pretty dramatically. I think that there is a way for them to incorporate changes in a way that is not like a problem, but certainly not giving us less or things that we should already have in, you know, customer service or whatever. So I don't know what they would do exactly, but they didn't do a very good job of selling the community on it. So that bell seems pretty rung. So if I were Jagex, I would not even approach that one. Not until you curry some good favor again. You gotta let the people forget about it. Oh, hey, is there a friend over there? Yeah, there is. He's pretty low level, though. Level 79 scout, maybe? And again, friend shows up here, no enemies, no threats, including me, and then he leaves. Somebody else was here a second ago, but they left before I could look at them. Ominous, but that's not a problem. Do you have the herbivore pet, Saku?
Nope.
Nope. So that is one that you're actually missing.
Actually, I have it on my main.
Weird. All right. Does your main have any other pets?
There's some of the more common skilling pets, I would say.
What are common skilling pets? What does that even mean?
I mean, like the skill, they're the no. Never mind. I have some skilling pets on my main. I don't remember which ones though.
Like, bro, I
No,
think
maybe I
they're
can check the clog.
I think they're all rare, bro. I don't know. The only common skilling pet, or the only common pets I'm aware of, are like the Chompy pet. Like that one you can definitely just go get. That one's just a matter of time. I mean, they're all just a matter of time, but that one doesn't even feel rare. Same with Skatizo, but skilling pets that are common, I don't know.
Let's see. Collection logs. All pets. Have the fishing pet, the golem, the beaver, and herbivore on the main.
Okay. So like the gathering pets. Okay.
Yeah. The AFK pets.
Mm-hmm. Sure, man. I'll take some room crafting experience. Saku, if you had to get a skill to level or to 200 mil, which one would it be? Not counting combat.
Fast skill because I don't want to go to 200 mil. Let's see. Iron or not?
That's a good question. We'll go with iron. It has to be on your iron account.
Do I go with a fire making where I can do winter talk to 200 mil, which gets me the phoenix?
I mean, you would probably get the phoenix before then, but yeah.
But I could probably do that.
It's a pretty fast one too, 300k an hour at least.
Yeah.
Not Slayer for your imbued heart.
That one is. I would get several imbued hearts in 200 mil.
Would you not get several pets?
Yeah. But one's shorter than the other.
It's true. But also the pet doesn't help you at all, where the imbued heart does.
I am going to farm the imbued heart regardless of if I do 200 mil or not.
I see. So you're committing to way more Slayer than you want?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
At 200 mil Slayer, you're going for every pet.
Yeah, maybe. Even this is pretty, like, I want to say dull. Like doing red chins, like you're just like vibing the entire time. But obviously you can be PK'd here is the big difference. But there is a lot of clicking. Here says, how much more Slayer experience do you think you'd have if the mobs always dropped Slayer experience, like not on task? I think most enemies that I've ever killed are not strictly Slayer compatible, with the exception of like killed a good amount of maniacal monkeys or whatever. The Monkey Madness 2 caves.
There's a way to calculate that.
Oh, because it's just a function of the damage that you do with the other skills, basically?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, you're right. I guess you could just find out. For me, the answer is not that much because I didn't even max my combat, you know? Like I might have like an extra level in Slayer, but it wouldn't really be crazy for sure, in my opinion. All right. go ahead and reset since we're just waiting anyway. Man, we thought for sure I was gonna max my combat on the way, but I mean, we got a lot of magic experience, but even if the magic experience that I got overflow went to other skills, I still wouldn't even have gotten close. Like I would have gotten ranged and magic done, and that's it. So like kind of grossly overestimated how much combat experience I was gonna get from Slayer, which is good in a way. Just means that Slayer got done sooner. Do you have a favorite Nintendo franchise, Saku?
Not really. I didn't have too much Nintendo in my childhood.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that, I think. They make good games, bro.
Yeah, but I had different good games.
Okay, if you say that they're good.
Well, Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Yeah, that one is pretty good. But do you know where it got that Metroid part from? Right, Nintendo. Castlevania too, actually. The original Castlevania games were on the NES as well.
Yeah.
They weren't first party though, of course. I don't think I've ever played a Metroid game myself. It's hard to say if I had my hands on Metroid Prime. I was definitely there when somebody was playing through Metroid Prime, but I don't think I ever like actually played it myself. Kind of a shame. Just never got around to it, I guess. Mine's definitely Smash Bros. Though. Smash Bros. Is the one. If they never made another Nintendo game, Smash Bros. Would be the one. Not so bad as far as rates go. We're at 128k. That's with banking, of course. 400k total today. So a little better than 500,000 experience today. Not a ton, but I think the rate overall is probably fine. Definitely try. Or see. What are we looking at? 107k? Yeah, not terrible. So your iron has a Chinchompa pet, right? Why do you have that? Did you need Chinchompas for something?
Yeah, I needed them to complete my rumors.
Oh, wow. You just stumbled across them? That's
Yeah.
crazy. There's something weird happening here, I noticed. So I have run toggled on, but it doesn't want to run when I click on, like when I red X, something that's within 1 tick of movement. And in fact, it will only move orthogonally rather than diagonally as well. I'm not sure why that is, but I can kind of trick it to do normal movement if I click further, which is also strange. Like if I only want to go 1 tile, I can, as long as it's not a diagonal tile, I can just click further and I'll do it in 1 tick. Very strange. But if it's diagonal, I guess there's just nothing I can do. Oh wait. Maybe it is fine if you just click in the square rather than clicking on the thing. Yeah. Interesting. That makes a difference. We're learning though. We're learning. So red Xing is part of the problem, but maybe also part of the solution as well. Do you have a favorite world, Saku, in RuneScape? World that you like to be on?
I used to hang out in the world 420 a lot.
I see. I can't imagine why.
One of the reasons was that it is a total world, so you don't have fucking scam bots in the GE.
You're telling me that they don't level up scam bots just to be in the total world spamming?
No.
Crazy. Think of all the money that they're missing out on. Those people in the total world are obviously the most invested in the game. They probably have the most money. We have 109 Chinchompas that time. Good lord. Wait. It's been so long since we've been to the crafting guild. That was like 15 minutes, maybe 27 that star's been there. Probably longer than that, to be honest. Picking up my traps so I don't have to worry about them disappearing on me. Then I have to reset again, and that's sad. And I don't want to be sad. It's so strange the way the worlds work in this game. Like the way that they're numbered, at least. It just occurred to me, like, a very easy trivia question for anyone who's ever played RuneScape, but an impossible question for someone who's never played RuneScape is, what is the first world? Even multiple choice. The answer 301, no one would ever guess. But that is certainly what the first world is, right? 301. You could even switch it up and be like, what's the first member world? And then the answer is 302, and no one would ever guess like that member is significant, an operative word in that question.
Another trivia would be, why is it 301 first?
Yeah, do you know why?
Because 1 to 300 is RS3 worlds.
Really? That's very funny. Interesting. Does that mean, that kind of implies like, are the worlds their own servers? I kind of assume something like that, but are we all on the same server together? Bumping uglies and stuff? That's crazy. I got confused for a second. I was like, wait a second, I did that in the wrong order. I feel like I've heard this song now twice, which is crazy because we escaped Corrind. Why am I still hearing this? Let me live. Game shit. It is crazy to me how much depth there is in this game in general, but even with just this, like, nobody needed to make this way. Probably no one intended it for it to be this way. It's fucking spaghetti, I guess. Emergent spaghetti. I'm having a good time though. I guess I just like black gins. I don't know. I mean, obviously not getting PK does make it for a better experience as well. Weird. Saku,
Yeah.
what do you think is the luckiest thing that's happened to you in a video game?
Something of significance or something that can be considered irrelevant.
Let's go with significance. We don't need your dragon plate bodies, your chain bodies, and your silver
Oh no, I
ores.
was about to say the silver ore drops at the Abyssal Demons
Yeah.
in the same.
Yeah. Something of significance. Because in a way, that's unlucky because it doesn't actually benefit you in any way.
I think it was in Ragnarok Online.
Mm-hmm.
I got a very sought after card from a boss.
Okay.
It was the Golden Thief Bug card. It was my first kill of the boss.
Oh, that's pretty good. 1 KC rare drop is pretty good, yeah.
And that card specifically makes you immune to magic.
Oh, okay. So,
All magic.
yeah, this was, I think you described this build to me before. Okay. So, yeah, pretty relevant then.
It wasn't a server where I played a ninja
Okay.
that has a skill where if they are attacked, instead of taking damage, they dodge and then they jump like 10 tiles back.
Okay.
And that lasts for 3 hits. Extremely annoying to deal with, which
I
is
bet.
why I picked it.
All right, fair enough. Yours is a 10 KC Basilisk Jaw for your Neat's not home. That's pretty good. I'm gonna say, Suck giving me the Scurrius has gotta be the thing. I got a raid from Miss Suck, and my first raid from Miss Suck. It's the first time we ever engaged with each other at all, right? And she convinced me to go do Scurrius because it was brand new content and I was a newer player. So I went and I did my probably second. Like, she raided me and I killed Scurrius 2 times for a total of 11 KC and I got the pet. So it was in front of her and her entire audience, having just raided me or whatever. We got the pet right then. And that was also my first pet. Yeah, that's probably the most significant lucky thing that ever happened to me. It was the first in a long line of very lucky pets, I would say.
You set up your hunter rumor block list, only to find out that you have a pet following you.
Yeah. I don't even know why I went to the GE. I was just at the GE for some reason, like trying to figure out like what I was going to do for the next block. And I was like, that Quetzal pet's like weirdly, you know what I mean? I feel kind of crowded in here. Why is this guy following me so hard? Oh shit. Kind of crazy that I didn't notice as well, but because he would have been there for a little while too then. And here I am still complaining about Hunter. What a bastard. It's all right. We'll get the black Chinchompa pet, and then I'll really have something to complain about. Wait, why are there bones there? Hello? That's weird. All right, let's get out of here. Those bones put the fear of God in me. We'll be back, though. There's a forester's campfire at the crafting guild. I really didn't expect my movement to get better. I thought my micro would get better, but not like literally my tactile movement. It's like a little inconsistent too. This game is nothing without its idiosyncrasies, I suppose. quite far away from another level. I think it'll be like another 3, not quite 3 hours, which means the next time we stream this, I suppose after Monster Hunter Wilds, we could get another level before Rivals, I guess. That's what we'd be playing. Yeah, Rivals that day. But for now, the only excitement we get is the Chinchompa pet, which will be right here. Well, next time. Don't worry, next time. Saku, we haven't encountered a single PKR on this world.
Yeah?
It's been so long. Is this world cursed in a way that I will never understand? Oh, I'm definitely honing my mouse control. In order to benefit from the movement, I need to have much more accurate clicks than I was playing before. And it is definitely time sensitive as well. There's a little bit of planning too, micro planning, in the order that I do the traps. It's very much a rhythm game though, because you have to wait a little bit here and there for like an action to finish. Trap to finish assembling. Oh, I missed. No. Well, there goes my flawless record. That's also bad. Wasted it. One whole tick. I wasted an entire fucking tick. 2 ticks wasted. 3 ticks. Oh my god, I'll never recover. This is definitely some of the like sweatiest shit. Like it doesn't matter most of the time. Like how much could it possibly matter that my movement is tick perfect if all of these traps are active? Yours is unbelievable. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint you like this in front of your family. That Beatrice emote is so warranted. You're so right. You're right to be disgusted. I am disgusting. I am nothing but a worm. A worm wiggling on the ground before you. Profane and lost. All right, well, we're not going to wait for another Chinchompa since none of them are even here. Oh, no, that one just went in. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take 200k. Yours says, you're certainly doing something, and it's not being tick perfect. True, true. God bless, brother. What are we even doing here? I don't belong here. I'm a fucking creep. I'm a weirdo. And what the hell am I doing here? In that order. Here says return to free to play. Learn your video games. Damn, banish me to free to play? All the way back to the fucking mines? Back to the fucking stronghold? The stronghold of security? Not to be confused with the stronghold slayer dungeon? In the gnome stronghold? Yours is back to Elvarg. I kind of got my ass beat by Elvarg, to be honest. Which is funny, because Elvarg doesn't really have mechanics. But I definitely nearly died. I imagine I would do better now, because I would probably eat more responsibly, but otherwise, I don't know how much I'm actually going to be able to do about it. In some ways, Elvarg is harder than Vorkath. Because Vorkath, you can mitigate damage. Elvarg, you just gotta fucking take it sometimes. It's kind of sad because I like learning about this game, but I'll be like learning, right? Understand how this works, this thing that like is like a really niche interaction that I don't know if everyone else knows it or not, but no one taught it to me type shit, right? And then I just like have the knowledge and eventually I just forget. And that's just it. You know what I mean? Wow, I learned all of this stuff and I just can't benefit from it in any way. Because once you learn it, you know it. And then you use it until you need it. And then when you don't need it, you just forget it. Sad. Knowledge is just lost forever. Well, I mean, it's easy to recover by anybody else. Anybody else can independently learn it just the way that I did. But like, I had to struggle to understand. I was just confused before. And now I know, and now I see. I mean, I don't understand. I don't know why, but I do know, right? The world is a dark place. It's a black forest. Dark forest hypothesis of other life. Something like that, at least. It's mostly unrelated, but I just thought about it. And look, now we have literally nothing to do but wait. I don't see what the problem is. Black Chinchompas is great. It even has built-in brakes. It's kind of like a pizza party. I'm fucking terrible. I missed 2 clicks and therefore like 4 ticks. I'm over here sweating my fucking balls off trying to do this perfectly, and my rate went up by 1k. I mean, that is what it is, right? Like, that's because it's taken all the hour into consideration. Whereas, like, if I started doing this, if I started the timer now, my rate actually might be significantly higher rather than only increased by 1k. I have to do this for an entire hour to actually see what the rate became. But, like, bruh. No, that was uniquely bad. Just let it happen naturally, then fuck it. You're not even tick manipulating at that point. Oh, and there it is again. So Saku, have you learned anything new about Night Rain since the last time you tried to play it?
No, I didn't do much research.
I see. Did you end up getting a third person to join you with Beatrice?
We might have someone.
Oh, okay. That's good. Good to know that it's trio specifically too. I certainly didn't know that myself. I knew it was like a battle royale, but I didn't know that threes was the answer there. Obviously, you can enter with less, right? But it'll just find someone for you.
Such a weird number, though.
It's like standard order for battle royales, it seems like. For whatever reason, trio seems to be the thing. Yeah, I'm actually clawing back this rate. Excuse me. I thought 128k was going to be like the number, but no, there's a little bit of micro to be had. And that makes a difference. I don't know how much of a difference yet, but the movement definitely does clean things up. And it makes sense too, because it's like roughly like twice as fast to reset some of these traps. Most of the traps, I would say, even. Actually, it's at least twice as fast. It could be even faster than that, depending on how far I'd have to go between the traps. No. You're fired. Apparently it's fine. You didn't want to kill me. There was a person here. Saku, there was a person here. He didn't threaten me in any way, but he was here. Saku, you don't sound very compassionate for my plight at all.
I think you're fine.
Saku, that was 300,000 gold. I could have lost 300k.
Yeah, but how many times has that happened already? Especially at the rogue's chest.
That's true. But like, rogue's chest money doesn't hurt nearly as bad as Chinchompa money. Because rogue's chest money is basically AFK. This, I'm working for every fucking 1,000 gold. Every 3,000 gold, I put effort into that. It's like 1,000 gold a click or something. Or it's like 4,000 gold or more at the rogue's chest. That shit is free. That's just a money printer over there, dog. That's crazy. That guy just showed up just to make sure that I fucking reset. Wait, Gur said perfect reaction. Was that you, Gur? Because if so, fucking got me, dude. 100% got me. You also could have just said it was a perfect reaction because it was funny, but if it was actually you, fucking legend. And also, good call, because I did have like 300,000 gold on me, and it was probably prudent for me to go back at that time. Definitely make me bank, you know what I mean? Basically, you can make me bank literally at any time. You show up here with a skull over your head, I'm gonna go bank. Here says, I wish so much that it was me. Yeah, no, I got you. Oh yeah, you probably can't even come here, right? Not quite. Close though. No, no. It's okay. There we go. I fucked up my herb. My herb got fucked. And I went to the wrong trap. I didn't finish laying that trap. It's all bad. Everything's bad. And then you die. What? Why didn't that... What happened there? There we go. What is that guy doing? Clues? Are you a clue doer? Are you gonna hang out over there? You gonna do those Chinchompas over there? Looks kind of like he's gonna do that. Yeah, he's Chinchompa as well. Just the two of us. All right, good luck, friend. Fortunately, I'm not going to be here for very much longer, so I will not make it that much safer for you. But I will be a secondary target for them for as long as I can be. No, I'm terrible. Please. Girl says, I've been feeling the call to get back into RuneScape though. I'll probably start again when I'm settled into the new job. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, that might be by the time that I'm gone. I don't know. Settled into a job, that might only take a few weeks. If our ducks are in a row quacking, you know what I'm saying? It might be that end of July, we're out. At least for a while. But we'll see. We'll see how it actually goes. Sometimes I say weird things. Like, I notice when other people say weird things. I don't notice when I say weird things very much. It kind of makes sense though. Like, if I just say straight quacking, you might ask, but why? What makes the quacking straight? It's because the ducks are in a row. You know? Kind of works. Like, it checks out, actually. I don't think I got that from anyone. A lot of shit that I say, I definitely get from people. A lot of shit is just like memes upon memes type shit. Or like, usually it's not even memes. Usually it's like, just like a personal meme. You know what I mean? Like, it's a thing specifically between like the friend group or whatever. An example is being have. If you're not misbehaving, you're being have. $500,000 hunter experience. Not bad, huh? Gur says I started saying brother a lot thanks to you. Sorry. I think it's good though. I think it's good. I think brother helps reframe the way that I look at other people in a way that's like, no, we are kindred spirits. We are all on this ship together. You know what I'm saying? You and I, though we disagree, we are brothers. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a good mental image to have of someone else. If you think of everyone as being your brother. Though I try to only say it to people who I actually like fuck with as well. That's another thing. Just because I don't want to give people the wrong impression. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, brother, you need to get your shit together. Where it's like, I'm like leveling with you, not necessarily calling you a brother, as opposed to, you know, yo, what's up, bro? You know what I mean? Where it is indeed a term of endearment. It means something specific. I mean, like, they both convey a similar meaning anyway. It's just, you know, I don't want to lead anybody on with this strong friendship, these bonds of friendship that I'm implying that we might have. I say that because I definitely feel like there are people that I am friends with that I like. And this happens actually frequently, even on stream, where I'm like, they're my friend. Well, I like them. I don't know if they like me as much as I like them. Versus, like I said it to one of my old coworkers, he was like, brother or brother in Christ? And I was like, yes? Kind of, yeah. Like, whatever you want, man. Like, whatever it means to you. It ain't that deep. We're on the same team. That's really all it means. You know what I mean? Whoa. That was weird. Oh, because I was relaying the trap. Yeah. I misunderstood what was going on there. Why is this guy running past me? Is he going over there? Just wants to try a different spot? You're freaking me out, man. You're freaking me out. Chill the fuck out, bro. Nah, man, he spooked me. I'm spooked. I gotta get out of here. I'll leave that one so he knows I'm coming back. Now I fucked that up. I thought I might have been too fast there too, but it's okay. Oh, I didn't bring the extra tar that I needed. I got an extra herb, and for what? And for what? I mean, it's pretty unlikely that I'll need this herb anyway. Or the tar for that matter. Because, we're only going to be doing this for another 15 minutes or so. That motherfucker. Breaking my shit. Not giving me your body. Get in your home. Fuck that up too. Yeah. Yeah, I deserve it. I fucked it all up. 2 ticks slower. Saku, have you ever done any like guild events in like RuneScape or anything other than Ragnarok?
So my clan does have some like skill of the week events, and basically the ones who have a random skill is selected. And then the ones who have the most in one skill get a reward at the end. Right? The ones who've got most experience.
Yeah, sure. Have you ever participated in one of those?
Well, accidentally, I have.
Awesome. Did you win anything?
Yeah, I got a bunch of money on my maid.
Cool. Not a lot of interest in that then? I mean, obviously not anymore. You're
Not really.
maxed. But maybe there'll be a sailing event. That'd be something, right? Right?
Yeah, there was the boss of the week event as well. Guess who won the lunar chest boss of the week?
Yeah, you by a mile, I imagine.
Very much so.
You were like, wow, you were really passionate about this event. And you were like, what event? Oh my god, 2 genies. What are the chances? Back-to-back genie action. This lamp is kind of in my way. I guess I should have just used it instead of moving it, but whatever. Oh my gosh, this place is fucking crawling with Chinchompas, bro. Rats are everywhere. Kind of wonder what the workload is like as like a game dev for a live service game. Are you like constantly busy? I know game dev is like consistently terrible. Like it always sucks. You're constantly working and like working overtime to get stuff done. But for like a live service game, I wonder how it's different or if it is different. I imagine that there's like a bunch of different teams that are all at different levels of development for different things. Yeah, our rate's still going up. It's hard to say how much higher it actually gets. But Definitely seems like it's going to be noticeably different the next time we do this. Because of the movement tech. It's the motherfucker with the loop-de-loop. The loop-de-loop. 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 All right, yeah, we should get the fuck out of here, though. Later, man. All right, now we just got to get out of Spindel's cave. I think we'll pop out, yeah. Later, man. Yeah, nearly. You'll remember this day as the day that you almost caught Captain that Daft Punk Panda. All right.
You ran to the Spindle Cave?
Yeah. Why not, right?
Wait, but you teleported.
Yeah. Spindel's, you can teleport in Spindel's cave with the
You
rolls.
just felt like putting him at Spindle's cave.
Wait. Oh, because after I logged out, the teleblock was gone.
Oh, that's because he teleblocked you and you logged out.
Yes. Yeah. I was like, wait a second, how did I teleport? But now that I had no idea that logging out removed the teleblock, but apparently it does. Surprise.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so that's cool. Thank you, Gur, for the beautiful escape compliment. I appreciate that. We are going to raid out now because we have fully survived. I have only experienced attempted murder one singular time, and I lived. I lived, bitch. That is a grand total of 5 million gold. Damn. Yeah, that's 5 million gold. We got like 2,000 Chinchompa. Holy shit. All right. Damn, we fucked. Why does no one ever play RuneScape anymore, bro? No, we have some friends. Hold on, we have some friends playing. I don't normally fuck with this game, but it's a full house of friends. So we're gonna raid into Wispin White. She's got Camp Wispin going on, so it is a special occasion, to be fair. They're playing Phasmophobia. It'll be a cast full of people that you know. So we have Wispin White, we have Stelina Maris, her stream partner. So a pair of stream partners, and another pair of stream partners, and Elianson and Neapolitan. Excuse me. I don't know why I said her name weirdly, but Neapolitan. But yeah, all good friends, all good vibes. They're playing Phasmophobia, which is very much outside of my particular wheelhouse, but that's okay. I'm going to be eating dinner and hanging out. I hope you guys have a fantastic time. They're good people, good vibes, I'm sure. Saku, you're going to be streaming not tomorrow because D&D, right? You said?
Yeah.
Okay, but the following, you will be doing your final day of the charity stream, playing old school RuneScape. Do you know what boss you're going to be doing? Or is it a surprise?
It will be another boss wheel.
Okay, yeah, boss wheel, of course. You gotta be there for what it is. Look forward to the progression. He's gonna be matching. Well, he's gonna be paying up for whatever unique drops he gets, etc. You know how it is. Hopefully, he gets something good this time. He already met his goal, so that's exciting. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow morning, all day long as well, just like normal. And then, I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
And then end the stream.